wake up in my hab, claim another arrow and climb into my glad. Hustling meta, getting real tired. I'm down to the earth, suckers wanna get high. Rolling inverted, dust kicking up. Inches from the deck, you know I don't ease up. Atmosphere flying, cruising down low. Nose tipped down, almost dragging on the flow. Rolling inverted, dust kicking up. Inches from the deck, you know I don't ease up. Atmosphere flying, cruising down low. Nose tipped down, almost dragging on the flow.
Touchdown at the meet, first time on the scene. Worked late nights just to build up the dream. Hand polished panels, rap clean, no regrets. Did it all myself, not a million credit flex. Got that Referal tune, mapped it out real tight. Tweaked the mix manual, she purrs just right. Exhaust got a growl that turns every head. Ain't the richest in the verse, custom built instead.
That engine sings, that shines my own. When I hit that boost, I'm already gone. Low and sleek with the roar so loud. This ship is the whip that draws the crowd.
Wrap tight in midnight green, hand-laid vinyl, yeah, that shines so mean. Tinted out the cockpit, they all wanna see. Struts all stands out, sitting clean. Fuel mix dialed in, boost line stretched. Every wrench tune made the handling fresh. Spent my nights in the bay, putting heart in a frame. Now they crowd round my ship, I'm gaining fame.
That engine sings, that shines my own. When I hit that boost, I'm already gone. Low and sleek with a roar so loud. This ship is the whip that draws the crowd.
Pushing thrusters burn bright. That hand-tuned engine got them grinning on sight. You can drop big creds on mods all day, but sweat and skill make them turn and stay.
That engine sings, that shines my own. When I hit that boost, I'm already gone. Low and sleek with a roar so loud. This ship is the whip that draws the crowd.
Neon reflections on the hull like fire. First time out, but they all admire. Origin purring with the sound so mean. You can hear me coming long before I'm seen.
In the shadow depths, beyond the sky, an outlaw waits with a watchful eye. His dampener is ready, the snare is set. For haulers unaware, their fate is met. Poise at the marker, the QED glows. Unsuspecting citizen flies below. Quantum interdiction is pulling up. Intercept course and the exit's cut. Engines hum, the freighter's near. Valuable cargo, profits clear.
What up, guys? How's it going? Astro Manny here with the new month, the new grind, the new life, the new world, and Suddy. It's July 1st, Suddy. Yeah, dude. I know, right? God damn it. We're starting up Star Citizen right now, guys. Here, I'll turn it over to the new month. We're gonna try to get our lives back together this month. Get back to streaming at least 5 days on a normal schedule. At least a couple videos a week. More Star Citizen than Dune. Well, we'll see. Dune's time sync is just better to do, guys. We'll see how it goes. Mad at Dune at the moment, so that's why we're on Star Citizen. Not really mad at Dune, just... It's more of a, like... Because, like, I'm not even mad about what happened, Suddy. Like, I'm not even mad about the Sandcrawler at all. It's more of a, like... Is it worth playing Dune kind of thing? Because I'm tired of playing it mostly solo. Even though there's 25 of us in the guild, I feel like most of the time I'm just doing things by myself. And it's like, I want us to get together and do things together. So I'm waiting for others to catch up and playing with people through their missions more often. So, like, we have Cosmic's got the game now, Bishop or Cat's got the game now, and so now we have Cosmic and Cat and Bishop and Mayo and people that are normally slower and playing the game in a different pace, and trying to get some time to play with them and do other things. But really, I don't know. And then you got Star Citizen over here, which is actually running really well, other than the fact that there's dupers everywhere.
Yeah, that seems like it's going to be a bit of a problem, especially if there's other things they can do. But I'd say a lot of people are going to get banned.
Yep.
Like there's little bots just sitting there. That term
There's boxes at terminals. What?
No bots. There's bots just sitting at the, like, they're just up in the kind of the ASOP areas.
Oh.
And they're just literally, you can see it. It's like it's either a macro or a bot. They're just every few seconds it's just going. But there's like 10 of them. They're all doing it at the same time. It's really weird. You should see if you can find that video on Reddit. It was only posted earlier on.
Come on now. Let's just talk this through.
Huh? Hold on a second, guys. Of course. How's the first thing that happens? The first thing that happens when I get in the game, I have to mute comms. Hello? Someone's just hot micing the shit out of things. Well, we're here. We're playing Star Citizen. It's a new month. It's still Star Citizen. It's still Star Citizen. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do YouTube. At YouTube pings. At Twitch pings. That's what I forgot to do. There we go. Alright. Yeah, as far as much as playing Star Citizen versus Dune, I'll probably still play both. And what I want to do is I really want to be able to do both at the same time. So I'm going to set up my other computer to where it's doing stuff. Why is there... Man, it's going to get bad before it gets... It's going to get worse before it gets better, isn't it? There's a NPC wearing full fucking Hurston security gear here. In Checkmate.
What the hell?
Anyways. For what I'm gonna do later today, I'm gonna do some I'm gonna do some marine training later today, so I'm gonna get a couple things set up for that, and then I'll start what I'm gonna start for today.
What are the plans for the marine training?
I'm gonna set up a bunch of mechs in a hangar and basically have a mech fight. What's up, VBV? How you doing, broski? Is the Polaris the best way to do it? Probably. For now, at least, because I don't have like a... I don't have a C2. I have a regular Atlas. I can't see it from this ASOT terminal. We'll do it from the regular Polaris for now.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Then the question is, you can buy cargo from Checkmate, right? Like, it's got some kind of cargo, no matter what it is. Like it's got like a scrap or something you can buy.
As in like cargo containers?
Yeah. I think it's got something like scrap or some kind of garbage to buy.
Oh, would you look at that? Hi, Manny.
Hello, Trey. What's up? How you doing, broskies?
Oh, not much. I'm just doing a bit of let's call it combat training.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been farming Lazarus side. Only today I managed to steal like 3 specimen cards from players there.
Nice, nice.
I must be pissed. I don't mean to boast, but I've become somewhat of a PVE god.
The ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Please visit us again.
Alright. Too bad there's nowhere to do like air combat right now.
Yeah, that's actually, I've been like, I've just realized that I've mostly used my Terrapin and Cutter this entire patch. I basically haven't had more than like 1 or 2 space fights.
Yeah. Let's see, let's be realistic for this EU training that I have, and I'm like, I would say when it's in like 6 hours from now, right? 5 hours from
Do you
now?
have like any plans for Star Citizen.
Yeah, plenty of plans for Star Citizen.
Yeah, but then like, so since you joined us, since you graced us with your presence today.
Yeah, today we're gonna do in 6 hours from now, or 5 hours from now, sorry, we're gonna have a mech battle where we're gonna do mechs versus mechs. Like no matter however many people join us, it'll probably be like 6 of us, maybe 8 of us if there's a good amount of people on. And
I'm not available during this time. I already know.
You're not it's an EU time though.
Yeah, but it's 6 p.m. so.
What up, Todd Riggs? How you doing, buddy? It's 6 p.m. when the event starts, or 6 p.m. now?
When the event starts, it'll be 6.
Okay, so what's wrong with that?
Wait, no, I'm dumb. Sorry. It's oh yeah, it will be 8 p.m. So yeah, maybe I will have time. Okay.
I was gonna say, like, it's fucking EU prime time. That's what I'm trying to.
Yeah. Sorry, I got.
We'll just have a load, you know.
Hopeless. I love the way Hopeless reacts about it, because Hopeless was like sitting there. I was talking to Hopeless about it, and he's always like, "Man, I'm always complaining every time Manny makes an event to make more EU-friendly events, and then Manny makes like EU-friendly events 5 times in a row, and I miss all 5 of them." It's like, what do you guys want me to do? I'm doing one at 2 p.m., which is the EU one. And people are like, why the fuck is the event at 2 p.m.? And then I go, well, listen, guys, there's another event 5 hours after that at 7 p.m. Calm down. And they're like, oh, okay. And then watch. I bet you no one's going to show up to either of them. Because it's training. They don't want to do training. It's fun. We're about to do, like I said, if we can get 8 people, we'll do a 4v4 mech fight. No matter how many people we can get, if we can get 12 people, we'll do a 6v6 mech fight. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put, mechs on both sides of the map, and I'm gonna dump a bunch of cargo in the middle of it, and then we're gonna have mech fights in the hangar.
Can I bring a railgun to the mech fight?
I don't see why not.
Because it one-shots the EPs.
I mean, we'll see how ridiculously overpowered that is. Probably not. I want to have people using mechs to fight mechs. It's a training exercise, so we'll see. We'll definitely use the railgun, but maybe not like the first fight. Because I want to show people how to kill people in mechs without a railgun. Because it's pretty easy to kill people in mechs. You just have to do it correctly.
You just shoot them.
Oh. Listen, Trey. We don't have, people are not very smart, so you have to hold their hand in a lot of things, okay?
I feel insulted considering we're the ones going to be on training.
What?
I feel attacked.
Earlier today, I was at Lazarus and people were doing the forum. There was like a 5-man group. And I basically waited till one of the ICT guys went to cool down. He left his ICT in front of the cooling place. Then I took the ICT and killed all other 3 ICTs there.
Yeah.
Then I took all of their shit. Unfortunately, I couldn't really get the beef out since they were spawned.
And then if Colaris joins us for the event, it'll be really easy because you can pull out like 6 icties at once. But I already have like 20 pulled out. But for the second round, plus everyone's got one now, so everyone can pull out their own even. So.
You haven't got one?
No, I haven't reached
one.
But you haven't played at all.
If someone like it, we don't even know what to do with them. Like, you get a Mac, you get a Mac, you also get a Mac.
It's still a pain in the ass. I could park it better. That's what I could do to make it better. We could park it better. We can do all kinds of things better. That's why we practice.
I really want CIG to do is just like a huge PVPVE. Like imagine some sort of like enormous underground or above facility that you progress through and there's like some sort of fucking boss at the end.
What the? You're talking about the sewers of Area 18 that they're going to be doing? One time paradigm. I love saying that. What's up, my dude? I bet we'll get that probably sometime in November. I bet you that's going to be the new thing that they're going to do at the end of the year.
Did you join EMEET? You did, right?
To be honest, it could be... Yeah, I joined on you. To be honest, we could get it anytime soon because look at all the content that they keep releasing. Like, it's just more and more bangers and more new contents, new buildings, new just crazy things. So they could just magically snap their fingers and make fucking the Area 18 stuff. But the only thing about that is it does seem kind of far-fetched for them to do that, since they want to make it instanced. So we'll see.
Didn't they already have this mechanic for bunkers or something?
Asgard is 10 out of 10 best duo ship. Best duo ship? Maybe. Asgard's a really cool ship. I like the Asgard. Can you get the icties and store them? Of course. Is that the plan, though? Go to the Lazarus site and just beat the crap out of people?
That's what I'm doing. Enjoying.
The ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
On this server, there's like only 8 people on this planet. So
Bro, this man's killing me.
I feel like people don't really go here on high-pop servers. Everybody's like, no, I'm not gonna go there on a high-pop. And the result is that no one's here. Then you go to a low-pop and it's like 20% of the server is here.
It's the same thing that used to happen with the contested zones.
Okay. People trying to get me to join like 6,000 discords. About to delete them all. And then I got to freaking respond to SW. And like Suddy was asking, what kind of videos can we make? Well, we can do things like just straight gameplay videos and whatnot. We could also make more shit videos and whatnot. But I think it'd be really cool to start transitioning to just straight gameplay videos and whatnot. Like, we can totally make that happen. We can totally make the whole thing happen where we start just doing gameplay videos where we just go, alright, the next 30 minutes is us killing everybody at the Lazarus sites. The next 30 minutes is just us beating the crap out of this worm. Check out how badass we are. Putting out a bunch of shorts. One thing is what I gotta do is put out a bunch of shorts because there's so many epic moments that we have in this damn org that I need to start making them into shorts. I do a lot of the times make them into the Twitch clips and then I post those around, but I need to start just posting on TikTok and all that kind of stuff. What the fuck just happened? Where's my Icty? I just ate my Icty. It's okay. I didn't want it anyways. To be honest, I think I got enough. Kalaris will be here if I need more. And anybody will be here if I need more. Let's just go play the game.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit.
How many we got set up in here, anyways? And I'm sure Psycho's got like 15 of them set up in attack already somewhere. It's only 7. Anyways.
And I need to start popping shit out of chests to make them respawn. I always forget to do that.
Where are you, Trey? I don't see your marker. Oh, there you are. I still haven't even pulled out the Wick of those Polaris yet. There's so much in this patch like I haven't done. Scarred Theory Plays. What up, my dude? How you doing?
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority posting.
Is my Gladdy ready? It is.
Please visit us again. Bye.
Flag's in the game. I don't know what Flag's doing.
I think he's AFK.
He's definitely typing in chat. He's been screaming in chat for the past 30 minutes.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Alright, what do I got for guns, Trey? My laser shotgun and the F-55. Gonna be more pew-pew orientated. I should put away the F-55.
Demco or S or other lots.
Those guns are garbage, bro.
Well, considering the use. Yeah.
I don't know. Those are good guns. Those are definitely top 5 guns for sure.
I
Somebody.
definitely wouldn't take Darna in here.
Hello?
Hello. I know that guy.
Hey, what's up?
What do you need?
We just wanted to hear your beautiful voice.
Sorry, what?
We just wanted to hear your beautiful voice.
Oh, I'm playing music and checkmate.
I know. Demonetizing me.
Oh, fuck, why are you here?
Don't worry, I muted it. It's all good.
Okay. I'm just fucking rocking out.
Yeah, dude. You're good.
I've been sitting here for like 3 hours.
I need a scorched size 1
AFK in a
/ size 3 scope. Has anybody found those yet?
Torch size tree.
Oh, like
What, you need like a 3X?
No, it's a size. It's the red dot scorched scope. You can swap it between between ×1 and ×3.
Oh, okay, so you want the one that does the 1/3 magnification.
Yes.
Okay. Let me look.
because I lost all my scored scopes. I don't even have the ×2 to 4 one, which if you have one of those, which I'm sure those are pretty easy to find, I'll take one of those too. But
yeah, I don't really understand what Sig was doing there, deleting all of our fucking scopes and shit.
I gotta go.
I cannot interact with anything.
We got enough mechs there? No, we don't have enough mechs. We need more mechs. Always need more mechs. Oh shit, I could take off this fucking hunk of junk gear too and actually put on good gear, right? I guess if I'm going to that area, maybe I should keep it on. Nah, because I'm not going to get radiated if I'm...
Even with the regular heavy armor, you can stay outside for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We were in there looting in regular armor just fine. In fact, I literally just took somebody in there earlier. As long as you're quick.
I haven't worn the ugly anti-radiation armor even once.
Well, so the question is, how's the game going to react if I'm not particularly in full heavy armor? I guess I'll just test it and see how it goes.
It's gonna be just fine. Calaris was here with the light.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yep.
I run light legs and then heavy upper, and I was doing fine.
Right. Exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah. So we're good.
Yeah. I use the light legs because you can like run full speed even though you're wearing full heavy.
Correct.
And I mean, you don't really need to protect your legs. They're going to be behind cover.
Correct. Yeah.
Check out. I bypass all of that by having the Inoxia clothing.
I don't even wear legs anymore. I
just wear the Ardens because I don't like fucking lights. I don't understand why everything has to have freaking lights on it.
Well, my new getup is weird. It's a flight suit, so I'm super,
my helmet's a flight
super
helmet.
super cool kid in a flight suit. But I gotta go buy P4 ammo because I don't have any.
I got scammed yesterday. We went and ran Checkmate, and we got the like Mohawk helmet, dude, and that Mohawk disappeared.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you say it like that?
Morning. See that? I don't know. Because I haven't had my second cup of coffee yet.
What you all doing?
Thank you for Christmas food.
Well, we're avoiding Flag's music.
I turned it off. I was jamming music for like 3.5 hours in Checkmate.
You're welcome to keep it on. I have the comms muted at the moment, but if you turned it on,
no. If I'm in Discord, I'm turning it off.
Okay. Anyways, I'm finally getting dressed in my normal clothes. That's one thing I'm doing. Been wearing that big old super fucking honka-donka hazard suit for like too long. Gonna go buy some P4 ammo, and then I'm gonna go shoot Trey. Or I mean, help Trey shoot things. That's what I meant.
Friendly fire isn't friendly. Call of Duty taught me that.
Yeah.
Yep.
You might want to switch server before doing dislocation again.
Why?
That server's got like 500 people on it.
Yeah, why would...
Like no people here.
And it's kind of been really buggy, if I'm being honest. I've been watching a lot of desync go down. I think the server's having a hard time.
Yeah, the desync here is also bad. Like the NPCs just like to run around pointlessly and teleport.
Yeah, I've been watching them rubber band for several hours at this point. People rubber band, like the NPCs.
Yeah, the server I was on before I joined on you was a bit better, I'd say.
Whatever you guys want to do. I don't care, man. You guys don't got to make things so complicated. It's gonna be all right.
I mean, it's up to you. Like, it's your call. I'm just letting you know what I've observed.
If one server's bad, the next server's just as bad. It's story of Star Citizen.
Where we keep the vibe smooth and
Yippee!
high. Now, I've always admired that culture, but honestly,
Unmute my
way beyond my skills.
in-game voice comms then.
But I do love to watch those daredevils skimming the deck.
In case somebody's yelling at people somewhere down here.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
I guess I could drink some cruise while I'm waiting around.
And I'm curious to hear what each of them brings with their own solo tracks. Here's the first of those solos to drop.
Where are you?
I'm gonna check me.
Cruise high G getaway pilot.
Where?
In the hangar area.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, I hear you in game.
Oh, am I still speaking? Fuck, my bad.
Did my first warm up event the other night. It was
I
pretty fun.
fixed it.
Yeah.
Fuck, you guys were hearing me fat breathing and everything. Fuck. Shit.
That wasn't too bad, bud.
Smoker's lung. Fuck, my bad, guys.
What's up, Astro Sam? But yeah, you
We
did
all
your
did.
first worm? Hell yeah, bro. Pretty cool, huh?
Is it?
I fucking smoke a lot and I had my nose broken 3 times within a 2-month period. I just fucking said it all 3 times myself.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit your...
You're moving in IRL, Astro Sith? Nice, nice, nice. Dude, last night, or yesterday, I did a whole bunch of cleaning around the house and stuff. Did a whole bunch of IRL stuff yesterday.
Pretty.
And I was yelling at my wife last night. I was like, I can't wait till we fucking move. And she's like, why? I'm like, so I can throw away all your shit. Because the house is just like cluttered with like just things everywhere. There's like paper, like just random like papers and books and all this stuff. I'm like, there's most of this is just her holding on to things and not wanting to get rid of things and all that kind of shit. So it's like, it's such a mess. The counters are, I mean, the kitchen looks spotless right now. I threw everything out of the kitchen already. I'm like, look how beautiful the kitchen looks now. But the living room still has like just different books with different things, and it's like, what are you gonna do with all this stuff? You don't look at any of this stuff. Like, the books go on the bookcases. We have 4 bookcases. Like, that's how many books she has. We're gonna have a library in our house when we buy a house.
That's fine.
Books you don't read.
That's fine.
I mean, she's read all the books on the bookcase. She just doesn't read them anymore. You know what I mean? But
She's like me with movies. If I watch any TV show or movie or anything, I will not watch it again. Unless I have to really like it. Like Titan AE, favorite movie of all time. I will watch that for the rest of the time.
do you want me to take a ship that you could drive into?
I can't call a ship here.
Your daddy.
Okay.
Your daddy.
To the ASOS, your vehicle has been moved to authority.
Checkmate doesn't like me.
What's up, Shamalin? Me and your buddy have been stealing people's teeth doing heists. Last night we stole 6 teeth from a group. Nice, bro. Nice. I like the small groups that try to do things like that. It's kind of like, why are you such a pansy kind of situation, but it's also like, it keeps it interesting. Because we've had people board our Idris and try to you know, sabotage our Idris or try to attack us and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, bro, you attacked the wrong group because we just embarrassed them.
That Polaris fight where we were getting picked on by like 5 Polarises, I thought we were cooked for like a second there. It looked really bad.
Bro, you're never cooked when Astro Manny's around, dude. Never.
It looked pretty fucking grim there for a second, but I was like, you know what? I've seen this guy pull through some shit. We got this. And fucking right at the end, dude, we're the fucking underdogs. We came back, we're like, no. You thought.
You know, it's not like they had a mantis or any sort of interdiction, so
they did it first. They had the QI, didn't they? Didn't they have the QI and they tried to like stop us and we had to kill that? Or that might have been a different fight. Oh yeah, that was with me and Kylaris.
Have we done a tease heist yet? You mean like stealing other people's teas? Not me personally. I don't like to steal other people's teas. But I mean, we've killed the worm like 40 times.
Me and SWAT
and that's not exaggerating. Like we've legit killed it 40 times. What's up, Calaris? What's the new tech? What's the new tech, buddy? Actually, I need to pull this down again and take off the freaking paint because it's got the stupid concierge paint on it that is like reddish bronzish, and I don't like that paint. So I need to restore this. Ask some Trey about the new tech specifics. I don't know if I want to hear the new tech specifics.
Me and SWAT and Psycho and them went the other day, and we were gonna do the worm, but there was a team already there, and these guys were like literal bots. They were so bad. We literally like took their egg, did the worm in front of them, and they got out with the teeth, and they could do nothing about it. It was pretty. We steamrolled them.
What are you talking about, Calaris? They could fire torpedoes. You just can't fire torpedoes close anymore. You can't dumbfire torpedoes. And the Idris has 200, 300, 400 flares, so you can just flare off torpedoes. And the reason why 5 Polaris couldn't beat an Idris is because their Polarises only had 2 people in them, and our Idris had 15 people in it. So crewed capital ships beat uncrewed capital ships. That's just the end of the story. Friends beat non-friends. I don't know.
Friendship is magic.
Friendship is magic.
Tell you what though, that fight was pretty fun. Like that fight is what inspired me to make that meme that I put in SC General the other day.
Yeah.
The entire event has been a fucking highlight of this match for me.
Like every fight we get in, like we look like we're getting fucked up, but then at the end I'm like, oh nope, call the ambulance. But not for me.
Not for me.
Yeah. The other thing to just take into the whole consideration, broskies, is really like I was saying, Scar, you don't kill Astro Manny. You don't kill the Astro Mercenary. Okay, you can, again, some people will say, oh, I killed the Astro Mercenaries the other day, and I'm like, well, was Astro Manny there? And they'll be like, no. I'm like, well, then you didn't kill the Astro Mercenaries.
The Idris incident was pretty fun the first time I met you, Astro.
Yeah.
When the fuse went out, we were falling to the planet for like 35 minutes.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Oh my god, dude. We saved
like
that by a hair. We went from like 500k to like 200 kilometers off the planet's surface. Like, we fell a long ways. Where are we going?
I don't know.
What are we doing?
I'm just going to Trey.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what we're doing. I just look normal again, you know? That's all. I'm happy
Same.
that I finally look normal again.
I put myself back together too. I fucking hate that we have to keep switching suits.
You don't.
I really do. I despise it with every fiber of my being.
Calaris, the situation is people just aren't good. Calaris, that's the situation. So people don't know how to do things coordinated. They need to. Like a lot of the times, people are just running around and hoping for the best. It takes a lot of training and a lot of coordination and a lot of patience to do a coordinated attack. Like if you're saying like, you know, because they had 4 Polarises and they all used torpedoes at the same time, they could have overwhelmed us and blown us up, and the PDCs and flares wouldn't have worked. Possibly. But just doing that is difficult. Like people are not... Like that sounds so simple, right? Just saying, okay, everybody hold fire. 1, 2, 3, fire. It's not that simple though. Like you know that from our guys trying to get everyone together and doing the one thing at the same time. It's fucking too hard, bro.
Let me in.
Get in, bro.
Yeah, you gotta open your hangar.
No, you're not coming in my fucking hangar, bro. That's how the hangars get glitched. What do you want, Trey?
Then leave your hangar. Well, I'm coming with you.
I know. Where are we going? We're going to you.
Yeah, but I left the site to refresh, so I decided to fly here instead.
Okay.
So we can go down together, you know.
Can confirm it's too hard. Yeah. It is hard to get everyone to work together. Like you really do either have to practice and train it and train your people to do it together, or you know, like it's hard. It's hard. Trust me, I know it's hard.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Hoarding 30 of you guys around is very, very difficult.
It's like herding wet cats.
But even with even with all the Polarises, like if they attacked at the same time, right? If all Polarises used torpedoes at the same time, you fired each Polaris, 4 of them, fired 4 torpedoes. 4 times 4, 16 torpedoes at the same time. What, Trey?
I'm trying to get on your ship. You have not been listening.
Why?
For the past 5 minutes. Because I went to the station to deposit my items. Okay, and then I decided to fly here instead of going back. It's that simple.
I'm talking to people, and you're get your ass on the ship. You're still not on the ship.
Just you've been talking continuously for some time now.
I understand, but all you gotta do is say get on the fucking ship.
I'm trying to. Also, your ship is moving.
No, it's not. Yeah, it is. I have too much stick drift at the moment. I gotta fix the stick drift.
X Flag 420X played Cat's Group Grenade for 1,000.
Anyways, let me fix my stick drift because it's kind of ridiculous at the moment. I forgot what I was saying now, bro. But yes, even if you fired 16 torpedoes, right? Even if you fired 16 torpedoes at the same time, guess what the Idris can do? Press the flare button. And then guess what? None of those torpedoes land. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Torpedoes are garbage, bro. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Torpedoes are absolute trash. You can flare all 16 torpedoes off with 8 flares. You're gonna tell the dad jokes here, Flag. What the hell you think you're doing, bro?
What? No, You're gonna tell the dad jokes. I ain't a father.
Either am I.
Well, why the hell do you have that on there?
It doesn't matter how many. It doesn't matter how many missiles are coming at you. The number of flares you need to flare them off is the same. Like whether it's 1 or 16, you still. It's the same amount of flares. Because they're all tracking the same thing, and the flares will make them attracted to something else. All right, what's some dad jokes, guys? You want some We're playing Star Citizen, so you want some Star Citizen dad jokes? What do you guys want?
Call an alligator in a vest.
Oh wait, I'm a father of Cosmos.
What do you call a alligator in a vest?
What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator? Got him.
Things used to go sideways, but now, sometimes when something goes wrong, the system just fixes itself.
Got him.
Let's keep it moving with positive vibes. Stay with us here on Cloud9.
Let's see what we got.
Knock knock.
See, I told you he's gonna get him. Knock knock. Who's there?
Emerson.
Emerson who?
Emerson, nice boobies you got there.
There's some nice boobies. It's funny. I got you.
Oh, dude, I got 25-cent jokes not tattooed on my knuckles, dude.
I've got one. Knock knock.
All right, what you got? Who's there?
Oh, you'll learn in about 2 years.
Is it Dad?
Oh yeah.
Did he finally come home from getting milk?
Nope.
And cigarettes?
Wait, your guy got the milk?
Oh fuck! I thought he was getting Lucky Strikes.
Lucky Strikes?
What's the difference between a crab with double D boobs and a bus station in upstate New York?
What?
No idea.
One's a busty crustacean and the other one's just a crusty bus station.
What location do you want to go to?
All of them.
Any of the Lazarus side is fine.
That didn't answer my question.
Okay, let's go Titanus 1.
Titanus 1? Okay. Here you go. I got a Midwest joke for you.
All right.
Why shouldn't you tell jokes in a cornfield?
Why?
Because there's too many ears around here.
Why don't you undress in front of Pokemon?
Because they Pokemon? I don't know.
Not because they're always trying to Pikachu.
Ah.
Jesus Christ.
Why crab
How does
have
one-
boobs? That's my question. Why do the crabs have boobs?
Hey, what the heck, dude? How did that let us
Who
in?
knows?
I don't know, man.
Oh, sorry, guys.
If you could describe hippie sex in one word, what would it be?
Thank you.
Intense.
Intense.
And sometimes bushes.
There's an Idris out there.
Verse can throw a wrench in your plans. And we all know those griefers out there that mess with your flow. But you know what?
Why can't your
What's dumber
hand?
than-
Why can't your
Oh,
hand be
what?
12 inches long, man?
It's a funky reminder
Why?
Because then it'd be a foot.
to keep going without getting too stressed.
Fucking stupid. What did Tennessee?
That's a freedom unit joke.
I don't know, whatever the hell Arkansas.
What did Dennis?
Yeah, whatever the hell Arkansas. I personally made that joke. That isn't original.
Oh yeah.
I take full credit for it. I actually have 25-cent jokes tattooed on my knuckles.
Listen, this is
I
my.
used to sell 25-cent jokes 5 for $1 because buy in bulk you get the extra joke. I'd make $500-$600 a night in Nashville, Tennessee on Broadway.
Listen,
I'd sit out in front of Mojo's.
What happens when you take 2 male deer and you stick them in a rocket ship and you send them off to space?
What?
You got Starbucks.
What do you call a deer with no eyes?
What?
No idea.
No idea. Alright,
What
we're
do you call
done.
a deer with no eyes and no legs?
I've heard that one, but I don't know.
It's still no idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs having sex with a doe?
Alright, you're dead. Oh dear.
Still fucking no idea. What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in a hole?
What?
Bill.
Beautiful.
What about that same guy in your mailbox?
How do you come up with this?
Bill.
Hey, we might need a turret gunner here.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm in the turret. Do you want me to eliminate that ship?
Is it landed? It's landed, doesn't it?
Kind of wobbling.
Oh, it's landed. It's kind of wobbly, but it looks landed.
Eh.
If we shoot it, then everyone will know we're here. So. Well done with the jokes. Yeah, we did a good job.
There's a reason I made over $500 a night.
There's a rock right there.
Yeah. A+ landing.
Alright, what are we here for again? Shoot people?
What?
There ain't gonna be nobody here. They're too scared of Trey. Are you guys already out of the ship?
Yeah.
Okay. Just closing up the doors. A light bulb changing profession in Star Citizen? Yeah, we need that, man. And find me a scorch scope. Do they drop in these boxes in here?
Haven't seen any. Just
What about the
regular
NPCs? Do they have the Tau scorch scopes in their pockets?
Haven't
scopes.
checked.
Haven't seen any, unfortunately. Somebody's been here.
Shotgun batteries?
A couple minutes ago. These boxes.
They don't have tweaker mods or anything in this place?
Crusader's top music scene. Big Berries t-shirt and 9 pickles.
A pickle? Is that Dr. Pepper?
Pickle,
Oh,
pickle,
that's
pickle.
Dr. Pepper.
They do actually have no leg armor.
I know. I'm wearing a flight suit. Flight suit can't wear arms and legs. I can only wear a chest.
With your... What?
This is a flight suit.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
So my arms and legs do have armor. It's just a flight suit. It's the only flight suit in the game that could wear a chest piece.
Oh, I had no idea this existed.
Exactly.
I like that the Sterling backpacks are the same size as the Pembroke and don't have shiny lights on it. I hate shiny lights.
Oh, you know what? Those do look nice.
They do. I saw that you could do that and I was like, yep, that's happening.
I mean, they don't look very nice. Well, maybe it's the armor you're wearing that looks weird.
It's, well, yeah, because I'm wearing things without lights. I don't care what it looks like. I just don't want lights on it.
Yeah, well, I'm saying like it's weirdly attached on your back. It looks okay on Trey's back.
Aren't you a bit worried of headshots and stuff?
Nope. I'm always moving.
Hold on, stand still.
My armor also doesn't have lights on it, except for the one smaller light on the...
Your eyes glow. From a distance.
No, they don't.
They do.
Checked.
I don't have any lights, but my gun does.
No, not you, Trey.
I know.
It's like wearing sunglasses in Tarkov. You just don't do that.
Your eyeball is very noticeable.
I know, but not when I'm in a dark corner. Staring at you from the rafters in the darkness like fucking Batman on drugs.
You might say his eyeball stands out a bit.
His eyeball stands out a bit. You're an eyeball, sir.
It's one of my more protruding features.
I'm an eyeball, sir. You see, sir. Once upon a time. Oh, Trey's not wearing the whole getup now. He's just got the head face on now. Looking brown. Oh, you're going for the pyrotechnic stuff,
I
huh?
have the
Yeah.
models of pyrotechnic, so I wanted to give it a ride.
It's nice. It's nice. It's nice.
We got Pyro Chest, Citadel Arms, Parasite Face, and Arden Legs.
Y'all got to get the new best gun in the game. Y'all ain't getting enough kills.
I get plenty.
I don't really like this gun.
I don't either.
Oh.
Too close, not enough ammo.
Dude, you could snipe people with it.
I can snipe people with this.
You could snipe people with this shotgun, bro.
I can snipe people with this.
You want to see?
It has way too many lights, man.
Well, I mean, this is just the Wicklos
Shiny,
one
lights,
is.
bad. Ick.
Dude, I need them to see me. I need them to see me so they can let me know where they're at, so then I can turn around and shoot them in the face.
Shuttle is approaching station.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Heyo.
Just got home. Still too early for lunch.
Too early for lunch. Damn, the rads are bad out here. It's not working, guys. Yep, this doesn't work, guys. The suit doesn't work. Pretty sure that was a player.
How many REM
No.
you getting?
That one wasn't a player. How many RMs? 175?
Wait, but like...
There's a lot of NPCs, holy shit.
That's basically sitting next to the worm.
Yeah, bro. I need to put pants on.
No, no, you're not getting that. You're getting the plus amount that's below that.
I know. But it hurts. Like, if I can't stand outside for a long period of time.
How much is the plus?
Oh, plus 55.
Plus 55.
That's actually
It's
not
not
too
that
bad.
bad, but it's not good
Full
either.
heavy armor is only plus 20 something, so technically you last half as less as some of your heavy armor.
Well, you wear the light arms and the light legs. What is yours?
Yeah, plus 20 something.
Okay. So it counts as you're wearing full heavy?
Yeah. Because the scrub rate is practically the same as heavy.
Are you guys pushing with me?
I went the other way.
Are we going? We're not going to the Mets.
Is this I think this was a player I killed. No.
That's the officer.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is the boss. You're right.
Need to fix myself.
Yeah, so I'm wearing like my outfit with the flight suit, so I guess it thinks I'm wearing light armor.
Can killers get a party invite?
Trace the leader.
Try, you know what I'm doing. You guys need
testing?
No, I already
Testing
tested
bedlock?
it. No, I already tested it. I already pinged you
And what
the
happened?
result. I pinged you in general.
Oh. Hold on, let me...
Oh yeah, you didn't tell me what is going on. Like, I don't really want to know, probably, but sure.
It's the next meta.
Oh, so it does work.
Yeah. That's why you saw the players were doing that.
I basically, like, the moment we saw them, I knew there was something. So it's just a matter of how.
Alright. Did you think is it?
What kind of imaginary thing are you talking about?
You'll see. If I can get it.
So what are you doing, Galadis? You said like you know what I'm doing, but I actually don't.
Well, I'm doing what they're doing.
Sounds like cheating to me, but
You guys didn't bring ATs, right?
no, because we're just here killing people.
Well,
We don't even have a card.
Oh,
So
I'll bring it.
no,
Yeah, go ahead.
that as well. Hopefully we can land it. I have faith.
Yeah, the biggest condition is actually landing belly flat.
Anyways, yeah. I'm over here killing so many dudes. It's actually pretty fun.
Hold out for a while, guys. Help is coming. Maybe.
Where'd that come from? I just got shot at, but I don't know where from. There it was again.
Do you see this guy here, fella? The flag? What the fuck is that?
No.
He's like stuck in the window for me.
Oh my god. Alright, well next time I know to bring more P4 ammo than I did this time.
Yeah, bring a lot of fucking ammo if you're coming here.
Like, all the NPCs here have P4, so...
They really don't, but okay. They have P8s, so yeah.
No, you need the guys in the radiation suits.
Oh, they have
those.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I just realized laying in the bed is going to take away my food buff.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly
I should probably go set my spawn here, I guess.
That in spawn is overrated. You just don't die.
I don't die. But then Trey dies and he cries about not having a spawn here. Oh my god, what do you want, bro? Don't shoot at me. Disrespect. Well, I literally just I just got off the bed.
In operation. Unauthorized access is strictly
I do have beef for him. But the game's broken and doesn't let me fucking put it in my backpack. There we go. That's killed about like 45 people.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
This facility is not in operation. Get the fuck out. Never! You recently got a VKB stick, Shamalin? Nice. I love saying your name the way I do. I know we talked about it. But it's so much fun.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access.
You're playing with one stick? Gotta start somewhere, huh?
Wholesale's pretty good, so I heard.
Well, yeah. Of course. Disrespect. Shooting me from across the map. Keyboard in your other hand? You're a madman.
Alright, I am set to go.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Is he dead or alive? He's alive. He was stuck. Weird.
Yo, man, I looted that medical chest over there.
Huh?
Looted that chest over there.
This one? I don't need that. I have 64 mags. I appreciate it.
Oh.
This is Killeris lifting off.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Que pasa, Splash? Who? It's Splash. That's who. Anyways. This game is running so beautifully. Anyone who says this game is not ready for 1.0 and everybody to play this game, they're on crack.
It's not. They haven't done any optimization, man.
No, I know. But it's really not that bad. The last couple of patches, it's crazy. I think what makes this zone run so well is because you can't bring very many ships over here, right? So that's what's keeping the frames decent. Even with the weather effects and all that kind of stuff, the fact that there isn't like a crap ton of landing gear and pieces of ships everywhere, it runs pretty well because of that.
Oh. Peekaball.
Nice.
Like, which box size was it in? Small or big?
Small.
Another data sample.
Have I gotten a Wicklow Ursa? No, I haven't bothered to get any Wicklow stuff.
I've been trying to find a pickleball forever.
It was in this box right here.
USS Atlantis Live. Welcome, welcome to the Astro Dome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome.
Take it.
Oh, like, I don't actually need it.
He doesn't
for
need it,
anything.
he
I
just
just
wants to find it.
wanted to find it, yeah. So you can keep it if you want. Okay.
Box, a box, a box. Look at all my precious gems. I got Biridom, Galacticite. Ah! Chest lag.
I'm getting shot at by a dead NPC.
That's special. More Galacticite. Who's shooting at me? You're dead. Seven 799. The only one that's good is the one that starts with an F and is blue. What are you talking about? Oh, the gems? Oh, I don't know. I don't... That's not my thing. I got other people to take care of that kind of stuff now. Alright! Sit down. Alright! Your nuts okay, bro? Alright. Alright! You alive? Weird.
These guys just appeared behind me. They were not there when I walked through the door.
Yeah, no. Man, if you ever want NPCs to shoot at, this is definitely a place to do it. This is definitely the place to do it. There's a backpack on the ground.
Holy shit.
Somebody let the dogs out again?
No, there's a lot. Ouch.
Whoa, whoa, NPC cheating alert.
Come on, game. Playing it right.
Wait, don't kill everyone. Yeah, leave me with this guy. Leave me with this guy.
Just right. Come on, game.
Game's acting up.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Land a belly flat. Oh no. Oh no. So it gets upside down. Come on, Turbulence. Push it. Push it a little. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. It might not count. Wait. Oh, it might count.
Unauthorized access is restricted.
We got XEs.
What are those?
Did,
What are
did
icties?
you land it?
Well, come and look.
What are icties? I don't know what those things are. They don't exist to me.
Let me check if it counts. Let's say I'm currently in combat, so I won't be able to tell for a while.
It's cold out here.
Alright, I need somebody to come and pick up this S-Wing key card for me.
Why would we do such a thing?
Annie is close to you already.
What do you want, Claire's? Why do I want that? So what's so cool, bro? You're just wearing that because it protects you from the radiation?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. Just me changing it up a little.
Okay. So what am I supposed to see? That's the new meta.
No, it's for the end.
What's for the end?
Just kill the worm.
Ah.
Yeah, you'll see.
Kill the worm first. Longer in combat, now I can shoot.
Oh, I can't get into the room. I don't have a suit.
Ship not landed. Nope. My front landing gear. My front landing gear isn't all the way down.
So you guys are just bed logging. But how does that help you? Oh, because it kicks you out into space. I see.
Yeah.
I see. So again, an exploit. Yeah. All right.
Maybe like nudge the ship in some way, possible. Maybe an Icti could walk under the ship or something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you started.
Yep.
I just headed out. Are you good there? Should I come back?
I mean, I should be okay. But not that I wouldn't appreciate help, but yeah, right.
Oh, I have to wait for my suit to come back up.
Oh, I see. You're like on a rock or something. Oh, that's unfortunate. Otherwise, you landed it almost perfectly on the landing pad.
Yeah. I'm actually wondering if my XT came and look it up. To give it a try, or not XT, ATLS.
Oh, they won't be able to move it at all.
shall see. Yeah, it doesn't even want to pick it up.
Check if the cargo elevator is working. If not, I think you could try again.
I'm just gonna go immediately to try it.
Okay.
Ah! Stupid game.
Yes, inject bullets.
Alright, well I got the egg. Just might need a little bit of help getting the egg out of here, because I can't shoot and carry the egg at the same time, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me kind of just make sure the area is a little bit clear. Should be okay. Yep, I'll be alright. And that's how you fucking blast things and kick ass and all those wonderful things. Oh, I'm gonna get even more radiated since I'm holding the egg. This is not good. Plus 85. Ah, I will do it. You can't stop me. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. The worms can't stop me.
I'm down. I'm dead.
You have your spawn or not?
No.
Okay, I'll get you in a second.
Coming.
Or Trey will get you.
I'm surrounded by worms. And dogs.
Okay, let me actually not shoot you by accident.
Oh.
If it will allow me to get out. Yep.
That's how you fucking get things done, my dudes. Worm's angry.
So your gun is on the ground here.
I know.
Jesus Christ. Fuck you, NPC. You good?
No.
You help? Coming.
I cannot move.
Potentially.
I'm
yeah, I'm gonna
coming.
need help. I need med right now.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna go down.
Oh, the
I'm down.
champion. Oh shit. That's not good.
Lots of acid.
I just like
105, 1 hour. I'm dying quick. I'm dying really quickly. I'm dying really, really quickly.
I'm working on it.
I'm dying really extremely quickly. Like I have seconds.
You're gonna be okay, soldier.
5, 4.
You're gonna be okay, soldier.
I'm dead again. I'm dead again.
Soldier!
They need to lift
I'm
you off
dead.
the radiation. There's a Starlancer tack right next to him. If you guys can pull him into it.
Fading quick.
Soldier! I'm working on it, soldier!
Help!
No! If the game would work correctly, it would be fine. Trey, are you dead?
Help!
no, I'm good.
Can you do something then, Trey? Like what? I'm in a safe place. You can revive me, Trey.
Oh my god, the Starlancer got purpled. It got deleted.
Okay, well,
Shove me into the building I'm in front of.
you can revive me, Trey.
Yeah, there is like 5 million worms on your...
You can look them in the eye and say,
Thanks for holding the line.
held
Yes,
the
you
line.
can. Get good, bro. Revive me and I will save the day.
Yeah, I'm just gonna casually kill the worms first.
This is what I'm talking about. Got no skill on this situation in this place. You can revive me. Do you see what I just did? Thanks for holding the line, Splash. Appreciate the Twitch Prime. What is that? 13 months, my dude. Thank you so much. You don't have time. Did you just full death flag?
Yeah.
See? That's what I'm saying, Trey. You didn't have time. You needed to make the play and be a superstar. If you want to be a superstar, Trey, you got to make superstar plays. Flag is dead. Come revive me now. What's up, Wolfie? He's not a superstar. I understand. I'm trying to make him a superstar because Trey wants to be a superstar.
No, I am superstar.
No, you're not.
You made a mistake.
No.
Yeah.
You didn't save
I
flag.
did make a mistake. Yeah, you shouldn't be caught out here like that. That was the mistake that happened.
No.
It's not my fault.
I'm fine. You had to make a play, and you weren't fast enough. It's okay. So you're full death, right, Flag? You're back at checkmate?
No, I'm over it.
Oh, okay. It's alright, Trey. Next time, there'll be more chances to become a superstar.
But I have died 0 times.
It's not about not dying. It's about making the clutch moments. If your KD is 35 and 0, it doesn't matter if you take an L.
I think not being out of position also matters. Just like
Look, this is the same thing that we always butt heads with, bro. It doesn't matter what you're saying. Your teammates are going to make mistakes. They're not perfect. Nobody's perfect, Trey.
Yeah.
So you have to be able to clutch up sometimes. It's alright. There'll be more chances. This is our training today, guys. It's all fun. What's up, Laz? How you doing, buddy? Nobody's perfect, bro. If the game was perfect, then I would have been able to make a play there and save both us and Flag, but I got screwed at the last second and shot myself with the P4. I mean, it didn't actually deal damage to me, but instead of med gunning myself, I shot myself.
I think I got it this time. Looks pretty good. Or no, it's sitting on rocks. Again.
Damage.
Saw, dude. Saw, guys. Oh, I saw. Oh, shit. I'm taking radiation damage standing right there. That's not cool. Why am I taking radiation damage right now? I'm inside a building. Stop it. There we go. Oh.
Yeah, what the hell? We shouldn't be taking...
Well, you do when you're inside the cycling part, but it must have just, like, the game didn't realize that I went inside.
Really bad.
Alright, good enough. 98% is good enough. Here we go. Going back to war, boys. Okay, just ignore the worms. Don't fight the worms. Ignore the worms. That's a mistake Trey made. First to the egg. Ah! 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 Die! The little ones are the most dangerous. You gotta watch out for those fuckers. The big ones really aren't that scary. They're the adult ones, whatever you want to call them. Because what happens is the big ones attacks, they're like, they don't attack very often, and when they do attack, they kind of do it at a slow pace, while the little ones are like pew, 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 pew. They fuck you up. I guess I should recharge. It's gonna be hard in the gear that I'm wearing. We'll make it work. Don't worry. Flag,
Oh, it works.
Yeah?
I'll save you next time.
So I'm sure it
Okay.
works.
Yes, hell yes. So here's the thing. My in-laws are downstairs and I need to go say hi, so I'll be AFK for 5 minutes.
Okay.
And don't worry, I'm not willing to spend more than 5 minutes with my in-laws anyway, so... Be
Okay.
right back.
Sounds good, my dude. If I take the radiation pens with me, will that be a,
So, radiation pen.
it doesn't do it doesn't take away the big.
No.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it even slows it down. I actually didn't look at that number.
Break 106. This is your old friend Dusty. I hope you got it.
Like, Jap, monitor yourself and see if your gain rate is actually any lower.
Okay. Definitely got drugged up. Nope, still plus 55. Sad days. Since Trey's not here, I'll use the stronger ICD at the moment. I will go kill this worm. Being distracted by the ads out here. It's a little difficult solo. Yep, a little difficult solo. I need a heal. I think I fell through the ground, maybe. Maybe I did it.
Okay. You're still above.
Yeah, when the dogs are chasing you, and all the worms are focused on you, it's a little crazy solo.
Flag needs a ride.
Well, wish I could help Flag. Ouch. Yep.
Now you're under the ground. He just body slammed you right as I got there.
That hurt. Again, I blame Trey.
Hide all you want.
Did Trey die too?
I don't appreciate.
He was inside a building.
Guys, I'm literally fighting ads by myself here.
Well, I know. That's what happens.
Yes, it's your spawn point.
Ah, I
was
said
on my way to.
It was Trey's fault. It was training. It was practice. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, there's just too many ads to do it solo.
Ad? What the hell's an ad?
An MMO term to define extra enemies. That isn't part of the main objective, but usually required to kill, or else you'll wipe.
Exit protocols initiated.
Exit protocols initiated. Do we know what the time is? Like the timer for the worm? Because doesn't it like go away after so long?
Only 2 hours.
Nah, I mean that's the respawn, but I'm saying like how long it takes for the worm to like say, oh, you didn't kill me fast enough, and it goes away.
Yeah, probably 2 hours.
Probably 2 hours. Have you never seen it despawn?
Not while we've done it.
I haven't seen it despawn at all.
I've seen it despawn in the PTU. I haven't seen it despawn in the live. Remember that? Because weren't you there when we did it with?
Yeah, I was there.
It was just the three of us.
Yeah. I remember.
And since he body slammed me, he probably killed the Ichty that was there too. Did the second ship you bring have Ichtys on it as well, or?
No, I thought you guys were gonna get a Reactor.
We'll be okay. Kill it with the P4 then.
Made it back.
That was longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It was pretty close.
Wait, what's
No,
Manny
no, it
doing
was
in the body?
longer.
Everybody died.
What's up, Spooner?
I thought Manny had said his spawn.
It didn't take it. It's okay. I'm back. Going fantastic, buddy. Just having fun, chilling, playing the game, whooping ass, kicking ass, having fun, spinning around, doing the thing. What about you?
Shuttle is departing.
If I can get all my ammo back for my body, then it should be easy. But my body might be in the ground. Oh, you're still over there, Trey? It's weird. On my screen, like, Trey had, like, teleported all the way back across the galaxy.
Oh shit, so Trey pushed the face, and they're gonna fight more worms after I just killed a bunch.
Sorry.
You can have fun with all. I need to go find out.
Ah!
This is fine.
That
I'm
tram just
okay
went
with the
straight through
events
me.
that are unfolding currently.
That was nutty. I should have put pants on while I was out. Sad that my flight suit setup doesn't work here.
Paris, do you have the repair tool?
Negative.
Indeed, my body has gone through the ground.
I'm using the weapon this time.
Shuttle is approaching station.
So I'll have to go get some.
What happened to one of the keys?
That's a good question, sir. What? He's cheating. He didn't have any ammo on him.
Which one do you use?
Actually, I could just put my P4 down for a bit and take out an F-55 from the storage area.
There's a P4 rack down in storage here, two of them.
Oh yeah?
There's like 6 ammos on the rack.
Okay. Just trying to grab as much as I can to stay out there and pew-pew for as long as I can. Just gonna use the P4 in his face.
Also, it's only like 210 degrees. I'm not even overheating. Like, it's super slow. I'm at 37 degrees body temp.
Yeah, And like I said, there's F55s here I can just take too, so.
No. Yeah. I
should go down the ammo for a while.
Any tips on how to defeat the Apex worm faster? Bring friends. That's really the best way to do it. Is the more people, the better. But the best way to kill the worm is just to get up close. The closer you are, the more DPS you're doing.
Or ICTs.
Yeah, and ICTs, of course, yes. But the closer you are, the more DPS you do. So we're just trolling around and having fun right now. We're not doing this like super productively. But I'm still going to get up in his face. I don't have an ICT myself at the moment. I'm still going to get up in his face.
There's like 4 or 5 miniguns around
Yeah.
the facility.
It's alright. I don't need no minigun. But anyways, even though I'm on foot, I'm still going to get right up in his face. Hopefully he's not shooting at me right now. Okay, no, he's not. And I'm just going to shoot him right in the gut here. I definitely should just grab those F55s. That's probably the better bet. And then if you wait for him to do an attack, right, like, then you can get better shots on him. It's all different ways. I'm not wearing the correct gear at all. I'm just testing things and all that kind of stuff, so I can't get super close since I'm not even wearing the radiation gear. But you see how I'm getting all kind of close and whatnot? You shouldn't be scared of the worm. He's not that scary. As long as you know his attacks, he's not that scary. So is he dead?
No. I just managed to get really good hits on this minigun out here.
God damn it, dude. The fucking little ads. I'm gonna die. Well, like I said, there's only 3 of us right now. Like, you really should not be doing this, only 3 people. But especially with not having ICTs. We only have the one, or...
We can open the ICT garage, but we need max left for 2 people to grab the battery. There's an ICT battery to try it.
Come on, game. It would be nice. Where's Trey at? Am I the only one out here right now?
I'm fighting every single ad I can fight.
Like, if you're wearing a radiation suit, you can get legit in his mouth. Like, you can get as close as you want. You'll still take rads, but it's really not that big of a deal if you're using a radiation suit. And But if you're too close, then it's kind of hard to shoot him too. So you know you gotta be like at that nice sweet spot. But either way, maybe I should go all the way back and. Nah, I still got ammo. We'll be okay. Need a bleed build to kill it faster? Yeah, I agree. So much P8 ammo. Oh, look at this. This is what you were talking about.
Well, before. You gotta set store as your primary action on those next time.
I know.
It's way faster.
I know, Polaris, but I'm okay with taking the extra time. I can't go outside anyways. Hurry up. I could almost go outside again. I just need this last ammo. Broken. What the fuck happened here? I'll also just do this.
Whoa! He nearly bit me.
Okay, it's last.
Ouch, Charlie, that really hurt.
Oh no, I killed the the. It's gone bad.
How do you change your default pickup action? It's in key bindings.
Middle mouse, no. It's middle mouse on the action.
Fucking little tiny things. Shit bags. Oh god. Oh god.
I got sniped.
Are you okay? When you said you got sniped, I thought you were down.
Weirdly. Oh, fun. You guys have fun with all those words.
Yeah. He died. Got the kill shot.
Very 160-ish is with my...
Yeah, I see the attack. Just killed the worm on foot. Like fucking 3 people. Disgusting.
Worm.
That just states how good you guys are.
Dude, I can't get near this worm, bro. It's gonna eat. The rads are gonna eat me alive.
No, that's only if the hills exist. The hill will disappear after you kill the worm. So, you can go near it just fine.
That's not the truth. I'm getting fucking wrecked. But I'll do what I can for now.
Yeah, my rat's not increasing.
Mine is.
Still 29. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Here's.
Okay. All of a sudden I'm at 10% health. That's weird. It's always sacrifices, Astro Synth. Messed up the rhythm.
Hotfix channel for the Dune has been pushed.
Good.
I bet they only fixed the one that's been going rampant right now.
Haha! Got the double. Damn it.
Oh wait, these sync backward when you did that.
Not for me, I'm still here.
What the hell? Oh.
This hill's gonna be pretty steep, so.
Oh my god, that's such a far drop.
Might not make it. I might have to stop and go to the ship right away.
Oh no. I'm getting chased by war.
Alright, Trey. Stop these from falling down the hill. Oh no. Oh my god. Now that's how you fucking do things.
I'm overheating to death. I need help.
I was at 2% fucking radiation, dude. Oh man. That was pretty cool.
These seas are just rolling down. And I'm dying. 2 worms.
It's pretty rough, bro.
Sounds like an issue.
I literally had 2% radiation.
Why do these fucking teeth have like 0 friction?
Because it's wet here.
Slippery teeth.
Let me on.
What the fuck?
And I'm dead. Red.
Oh, that's weird. Alright, the teeth are close enough for me to go out with 60%. God damn, dude.
Does anyone know where my body went?
No?
Yeah.
Alright, Trey.
Well,
how many teeth you got?
There goes that Pico ball.
Look at it, the fucking teeth is sliding even here.
Where are the other ones at? All the way down?
It's,
All the way down.
Straight from the front of the ramp. Towards the big one.
Oh.
I have an idea where your body is.
Oh.
Flag.
I can't see where it would be at all. I had to backspace and go to checkmate and come back, so I have a body marker somewhere else now.
It's right in front of the room that we always get a breather in.
Yeah, I went over here and I couldn't see it.
I'm coming, killers. I'm only at 35 radiation.
That's okay. You're gonna be able to go in and out of my Starlines, or meanwhile, I'll ferry the other half of the way. Here, take it.
Yeah, the only body I see out here is not mine.
But you're the only one who died out there.
Yeah.
I'll help you come look in a minute. I just don't have any. I gotta sit in the Starlancer for a minute.
Oh, found it.
Reload. Found it? That's good.
Yeah.
Trey's invisible for me, so.
And I got my gun back, which I thought I lost.
Oh, you're not invisible for me anymore. Nice.
Alright, everybody out of the Starlancer after
Yep.
after the T turn.
So, is there anything you can do with the damaged or like stuff like the war medals and shit? Like, what's the point of them?
Yeah, they're gonna be part of the turn-ins for your ships now. In the next version.
It'd be cool if you could get like a whole bunch of damaged ones
Pulls
to
up
make a
the
pristine
ramp
one.
some tree. It needs the ramp closed.
Hold on. I still need a second to sit in here.
Me and Manny have to get off the ship though.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go, Trey.
Remember to close up the ramp.
No, I can close it. Oh no, I'm sliding. What the fuck?
Trey, I got it.
I just... Now watch him disappear. Manny. Oh, he's not there anymore. What happened?
He's going. That's how you get teeth with 3.5 people. Really, it was the three of us, Flag, Trey, and I, and then Kalaris came in, and then replaced. No. I know, but what I'm saying is, there was 3 of us at the facility, and then you came in and replaced Flag. So it was always 3 of us, but it was actually 4 of us. But there was really only 3 of us at a time.
Anyway, so with this done, I'm gonna go out for a bit, get some coffee and shit, and I'll probably be here in like 3 hours.
Okay.
Alright, check out where I
See ya.
am.
See ya.
He's gonna hang out with his in-laws again for another hour.
Up in the middle of space, in the middle of Pyro. You're like dead center of the map, aren't you?
Yep. I'm just waiting for the ship to get rebooted from distortion.
Manny, wait for me.
Wait for you. Come on.
I'm running.
We'll have to do we'll do like a Hawthorne minor laser thing this weekend. But I know you said you want to wait until the new thing gets here, so maybe you're right. But it wouldn't help to. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to go get some Karonite and stuff.
Run, fat legs, run!
Come on, Flag.
Run!
Come on, Flag. You got. You got 10 seconds. You're good.
Shuttle is departing.
Perfectly timed.
Yep. It's nice to be out of the radiation zone. We're gonna get to the tram area and there's gonna be like 5 guys waiting there to shoot us in the face.
Ranch.
Yeah, Astro said that 2 tier 2 leg injuries while I was trying to bury the teeth while fighting the worms. And getting overheated. And almost got irradiated.
I'm keeping my eye on you, sir.
Me? What did I do?
And my ship has rebooted. Time to go to check.
Dang, it took that long?
Yep.
It's quiet out here.
Too quiet. Very quiet.
Yeah, bro.
Weapons.
When we ever put your landing gear down, man?
Who?
What the fuck?
I always put my own.
I can't. I don't have access to my own vehicle.
Like that?
No. Oh, it's dead.
I blew it up.
I don't know.
I was struck by lightning.
Oh. Somebody must have been here. Is your ship alive, Flag?
Well, I mean, like, I have my Razor.
Is it alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, because even the Reliant that was here earlier is gone.
They must have came in between the time that I came back.
Like, were you, when you came back, was my Gladius and Asgard alive?
No, there was nothing alive here when I came in.
Okay, so that came before, yeah, okay. Weird.
But
Came in the in-between.
and there's no other ships other than Flags?
A one-person ship.
I don't see any
that
ships.
Came down here to speed. I can hop
No.
up in my Razor here in a second, see if there's anything
Yeah, you should see if there's any.
knowledgeable. Just doing a little bit of looty.
Okay, I'm just gonna backspace, so.
Oh, okay. I'll just fly out of
But,
here.
but I'm just curious if there was any other ships. I don't see them.
Here's an Idris.
Is it the Ghost? What's the name of the Idris flag?
I'm looking. The Grey Ghost.
Yeah, that's been there forever.
There's an Atlas Icti Rad right here. But that's like literally it. Everything else is full death.
Yeah. Maybe they did get struck by lightning.
Apparently my hangar's already broken on this server.
Never know what kind of Tuesday it's gonna be in the verse. So put these magazines on my belt.
I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Now let's kick off a heavy reggae block, straight from a group of peaceful
Yeah.
explorers, righteous endeavor. These
Tiger
pioneers
Claw?
left the oppression of
Nice.
religion behind, seeking a new home in the stars. First up, we've got Roots of Revolution and Battle in the Roots. They're telling the story of a journey for peace, away from the mega corporations and the grind of Stanton. Then we've got Holland for the People by Righteous Rhythm. Their movements got
There's only 5 pickles in this box this time. Somebody's taking pickles.
Are they sweet pickles or dill
That
pickles?
is fun. So, Starlancer, the pilot seat, you cannot get out of the pilot seat if you have a crippled leg, because when you get out of it, you get stuck in the chair. But if you drug yourself up, you can.
None of that made any sense to me, but okay.
Words.
Yeah.
Sentences.
Yep.
Also, apparently I can't get a hanger to check me anymore.
Ouch!
Well, it seems I've got it off on the wrong side of the bed here.
Jump over the bed.
I did. That's funny. Need to go buy some crews so that I have more in my inventory. And I need to do this. This.
And this.
Apparently I had a P4 magazine in my hand. And then this. And then this. And we should be pretty solid. Just need to go buy some crews. You need me to...
Oh man, that's why.
Do we need to come pick up the teeth from the sky?
No, I've already changed server. What I found is that the game gave me my persistent hanger back. Which was why I didn't have a hanger at that version. Or, yeah, on that server.
To the cargo deck! I had to come down here anyways to check some stuff. What did it? This isn't what I wanted. I mean, this is where I get the cruise, but there was something else I wanted. That's right, I'm not supposed to do it from here. They don't have SCU boxes here?
They do.
Cargo center.
I'm in the
Use
car.
at it.
Oh.
Done it under a different category? Utility? That's right. I think what I'm looking for is not at the cargo center. Looking for, see what they got in the admin shop.
Not where they sell SCU containers.
I know. Not what I want though.
Okay.
So you can buy carbon here, distilled spirits, get a bunch of crap you can buy here. Cool. And all kinds of different box sizes, right? Let's select a location. Not Astro Manny. Check it. Okay. Can buy 32 boxes, 24s, anything my heart desires, which means our little training today will be fun. And scatter a bunch of boxes all over the hangar. Pull up a billion icties. And
Panic. Panic.
Panic.
Yeah.
What are you panicking about?
Anything.
Or panic?
Everything.
Panicking
Panic.
about anything and everything?
Yeah, panic.
What is this, Claire's? Just a cool picture?
Yep.
Beautiful. Now what, flag?
I don't know.
Gonna go shoot people in the contested zone? Seems to be people running around here. Let's go shoot them.
Guy's wearing red.
Exactly. Deserves to die. He's got his blood clothes on.
I wear red so enemies don't see me bleed.
We ran the whole keycard loop with Kramo yesterday. And now we just need him on and people to be on it, and we can go get some hangers.
Okay.
Hey, I have a question.
What's up?
What's up?
How do you fix the bug where, like, your character is, like, constantly fucking, like, diabetes running mode?
Take your helmet off.
Every time I try. Okay.
Yep. I mean, and then hopefully when you put it back on, it fixes it.
Yeah, that did nothing. I'm still running super slow.
Oh, if it's a slowness, just mouse wheel all the way up.
Did. Like, my character can barely run, and like he sounds like he's having a fucking heart attack every time he moves.
Do you have a tier 2 or tier 3 injury to your legs or chest?
Nope, but he sure is acting like it.
Well.
Uh.
Are you bringing clothes on top of your armor?
Yeah, but that usually doesn't affect the speed.
No, I know. I just maybe relogging.
I tried. That's what I did earlier, and it didn't work.
Maybe backspace.
I did that too. I could have swore I remember there's a way to fix it.
Stop smoking.
Yeah, fucking I guess. Oh my god, all those people dying at once. Did you hear that?
No.
What the hell?
He didn't. He had a bad time. Oh, he twitched? He's just playing dead.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
He's pretending. Yep.
Go to sleep.
We're coming right back after these quick ads. Keep it tuned to Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station.
NPCs are recently dead?
Here's an obituary or checkmate?
Checkmate.
Dead. I'm getting like 4 FPS. Let's go.
Is that an NPC or a player?
Oh, that's an NPC. He's dead.
A weird looking fuse.
Checking something out. Hopefully it's nothing.
Busted looking fuse. Don't know if it's gonna work. Find out. It's not working like that. Maybe it'll work. I'm pretty sure it's a busted fuse. But just for funsies.
Thing I know about this one down here. Watch out.
Oh, it is gonna work. Wow.
Oh, thank the Lord. Praise the Lord. That's the end. It shouldn't.
Hopefully it doesn't break the door. That fuse looks broken on my screen too. Fuses in general just don't have fucking visuals for me.
Graphicals.
NPCs are shooting at each other.
See where I go.
I don't know if that was an NPC. I mean, it looked like one. He was using a pistol.
Some really bad decent going on.
Yeah, it's probably has to do a lot with your running situation.
Also lagging like super hard.
Back again with more fire in the sky.
Just turned it down to 1080p and I'm like,
all of these tracks are live versions of reggae favorites. All
oh,
from
can't make that jump.
humanitarian aid concert in Pyro. We're starting off with Galactic Paranoia. Then we've got a story of freedom with Breakbee's Chains. And finally, we'll bring some of that lyrical gangster. Get ready to vibe with the rhythms of freedom. Keeping it real without
no, he found a freaking body.
Step off the shuttle, customs man a stare. Say come here, Rasta, let's check what you bear. Search me luggage, scan me boots. All I got is me clothes and roots. Next time
Do you guys bring a red card?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, I'll bring one.
Alright, I'll go get a blue card.
Found the perfect hiding spot, Manny.
Oh yeah?
They'll never know.
Never.
Come look.
Beautiful. Couldn't ask for more.
Dude, watch people actually like walk right on fucking by me and have no idea.
You're one of those people that would just be sitting there all day just to see if people would do it too.
Oh, dude, no. Like, I literally sat in ruin for like 2.5 hours straight fucking with this dude. Because I was sitting in the rafters and, like, I know nobody. So I just sat up there and I'd set timers when I'd see him grab card number 6. And then I'd, like, go through VoIP and I'd be like, hey, buddy, card number 6 is about to pop. You better go grab it. And he'd come out into the main area and look around. What the fuck? Where is this fucking dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like sitting in the spots because then, like, if you sit there and just like observe, you can see just how good the spot is before you like start taking people from it. I got that spot.
Alright, Blank. Which door do you guys came from? To the red room. To the red door room.
The one where you have to go through the walkway that has the lasers and the 2 guards and the relay door right there.
Yeah, the one that's not broken.
And then you have to jump over the broken bridge part, and then you go into the red card room.
Okay.
Where shit is that? I heard you spawn. Heard?
Nuh-uh. You didn't hear nothing.
Didn't hear nothing.
You didn't hear shit. Hopefully you get the Mohawk dude again, and this time he doesn't lose his freaking Mohawk and I get scammed again. I'm so mad about that.
That scared the living shit out of me. He came in running like a madman. I was like, player? No. NPC running like a madman.
He was pushing P and he wasn't ready for it.
Alright, I got a blue card.
Alright, how's the domain lane?
Clear.
Seems quiet. I haven't heard anything or seen anything from my little spot. Is that you, Kai?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, red door. Red door?
Red door? Door red?
Ate his card. GG.
No, it's still in my inventory.
Door red, door red.
The red is the door.
Whoa. Ouch.
Laying down covering fire.
Bum, 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 bum.
Whoa, how did Kai get so far ahead of us? Am I that badly desynced?
No, I just sprinted.
I think I'm desynced.
Which game is this one? It's the game of all games. The gamer of games. Is that a serious question? Got you if it's a serious question. Man, the frames are just bad here in Checkmate.
Yeah.
Is it just me? Or is it everybody?
No, it's me. I'm fucking 1080p and I'm like 4 frames.
$35-ish, $36-ish.
Get like really bad rubber banding.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Maybe time for the out. We run this. It's bad.
Of course I put up. But what it is anytime I aim down my sights, the frames drop below 30, which is weird.
You're so dead.
We're playing Star Citizen, it's in the title. Well, I guess it's SC, right? But if you're watching Astro Manny, you should probably know what Star Citizen is. The fuck? What the fuck? But anyways, yeah. GTA in space.
Hard one's ready.
I'm playing the hotfix or live, they're the same thing.
There's the sim cap.
Hard one obtained.
Thank you. They just kept spawning.
Jesus. Ruthless.
This is the best game in the world right here, man. Legit the best game in the world. Producer. It's GTA in space, but better.
It's the best tech demo I've ever seen.
Nah, bro, this is the best game. Okay? Call it a tech demo, punch too much. This is a game. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Still Tech. Thanks for the like, my dude.
Don't you have the blue card, Manny?
Morning, y'all.
Yeah, I have the blue card.
He does.
You ready for it? Okay. What's the hotfix for? There's a duplication glitch going on that they're trying to get rid of.
Without saying it's a duplication glitch, but we know it is.
Foundation Festival's in like 4 days.
Yippee! What's that? What's that?
It's
Time to teach new players.
yeah, exactly. It's kind of
oh God,
just
another free blind. No. Whoa.
Let's not so enthused.
Why?
yes. Make sure to use the referral code that is in the description. You get 50,000 bonus credits and a free ship, probably.
Hugga dugga.
And if you're looking for friends to play with, you could always join us by joining the Discord. No Mohawk, dude?
No, but I see here shooty shoots.
You got a silencer on? Look at you.
Yeah. What?
Welcome back
That
to
sounded like
Crusader's top music station, where we
Oh, the whole squad just appeared.
Holy shit. Don't worry, friend. Ouch.
Check it out now on Cloud9
Help.
Radio.
25 seconds.
Man down.
23 seconds. Ugh. You saved me.
Yep. Our pleasure.
My hero. Ugh.
I mean, same with me, Paradigm. I mean, I'm on Dune and so is my org, but I just do both.
Mainly Dune.
Nah, that's changing because I'm done playing Dune and farming solo while the rest are playing house with their bases.
Dune is just like Desert Rust, and nothing can change my mind.
Dune is what?
Desert Rust.
Player on top. Player on top of the big storage room area.
Yep.
Throw a grenade up there first. He's basically right in front of the ladder.
I got you. He's dead. That's how you get up the damn thing. Are you full death or what happened to you?
No, I backspace before he killed me.
Oh, okay. Did you get the other cards or were they on cooldown?
No, I have them.
Okay.
Wow, he camped there.
Is it good to play solo? You live in Qatar and playing online with people here is a bit complicated. Well, we have people all around the world. Legit, this Discord has people playing Star Citizen 24 hours a day. So you're welcome to join at any time of the day to join in and play with us. But Star Citizen is perfectly capable of playing solo. There's some things that you shouldn't do solo and some things that are really, really hard to do solo. And some things that are damn near impossible to do solo. But that's the thing of an MMO. You know, you gotta... If you want to do the craziest things in the game, you have to group up. That's just the way an MMO works. But general playing, the game is perfectly fine to play solo. But yeah, like Steltech is saying, we have a night crew that literally plays all night long. And then I play during the morning times most of the time. And then we
How
have...
you doing?
That's me that plays for days at a time.
Latency, well, latency is something that everyone deals with, right? So, I mean, we play on all the servers, right? So, like, it doesn't matter. I'll play on a US, I'll play on a EU, I'll play on an Asian server, an Australian server. It doesn't really matter. Obviously, I prefer to play on US or EU servers, but we play on whatever server works. That's so like we'll play on Australian servers all the time, as long as it works. And the ping you just have to deal with it. You know, that's the, again, an MMO. If you're in a time zone that doesn't have a lot of active people or whatnot, then you either just play at those times and do what you do, or you deal with the ping and get used to it. Yeah, we have like 5 people that are from Spain that we play with on a regular basis, actually. Well, that was an easy checkmate run.
Did you leave?
I'm gonna go heal up, and then I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom and start up lunch.
Yep. Good timing. I'm gonna go for lunch.
I did not realize you left.
That was really, oh yeah, I left, yeah. That was pretty much a, you know, textbook checkmate run. It was great. We did everything the right way, and we even got to kill a player, so that was the whole point. I was going in there to kill players, and I'm glad we got to kill one.
Pew pew. And we got all the cards too. We completed checkmate like textbook. That was good.
Making waves across the system. These cats are causing
I don't know what that player was doing, camping up on the storage area the whole time.
Being weird.
Nah, yeah.
Sung by me adrift, the crew's high G getaway pilot. Hope you enjoy. Keep it locked on Cloud 9.
See what happened with the sandcrawler? Talk to Mayo about it, bro. Let's go get some titanium and the stravinium. If you get a whole bunch of plastinium ingots, like 400 plastinium ingots, I already have the spice. We don't talk about the sandcrawler. What are you up to, Adobe? I can play Dune for 2 hours if you guys want, but other than that, I have an event to run in Star Citizen in 2 hours. So I'm free for 2 hours.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? For what?
Yeah.
Putting like 10 mechs in a hangar and a bunch of crates in the middle of the hangar and saying fight?
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm still going to do what I said I was going to do. I'm going to pull up the BRB screen for you guys. Music. And I'm going to go use the bathroom. And start up lunch. And I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Oh, and hey, look, there's my referral code.
Welcome back. Now I've got to tell you, this next track, I don't necessarily condone the lifestyle behind it, but this song's been sitting pretty at the top of the charts, so I guess I've got to play it. This one's by Tara Aspire. Yeah, the hotel heiress, the celebrity famous for being a celebrity. Well, lately she's been trending with this old-timey way of talking that she picked up from her great-great-grandfather Hurston. And I've got to say, if I hear one more kid talking like this, I'm gonna lose faith in the future of the verse. But hey, you want to hear it? I play it. Here's Chuggy Slang by Tara Aspire, coming at you now on Cloud 9.
Yo, check it. I'm rolling through the verse like a relic. Grandpa's got the swag, man, the old school aesthetic. Talking about his house on his wrist, it's a flex. Bet I'm low-key snatch, spitting rot with the best. Sipping on that space juice, call it on fleek. A wrist so smooth, got the galaxy weak. He be like, Kia, look at my ships, they fire. Old school lingo, but now they all admire. Cap, nah, that's us, said my great-grandpa with a glow up like that. Never gonna stop, he'd say 8 down slay, no cap on my drip. Every word he dropped made my friends wanna flip. Chuggy slang, but it's hitting the spot. From the past to the future, we're connecting the dots. Ghosted on the spectrum, but we flexing non-stop. Sigma vibes lit, and we rising to the top. Bustin' not mid, but the hits are like fire. Grandpa's old sayings never gonna tire. They call it basic, but we're shining so bright. Big W's, this slang is taking flight. I'm young, but now I'm rocking old lingo. Running through the verse with my friends, we going big, bro. Yo, eat that cargo, don't make it cringe. Now everyone's on board, slanging words that make them wince. Flex the ship, I said they think it's extra. Drip, snatch, clean, looking fresh like a Tesla's. Bet I'm Sigma, no simp, not even a vibe. I'm the GOAT when I'm you and my ship's a ride. Low-key, I was shook how they ate it up. Started talking about granddad's rhymes, what's up? Big yikes in the hold when they caught that heat. Now we saying fire, every move's elite. Chuggy slang, but it's hitting the spot. From the past to the future, we're connecting the dots. Ghosted on the spectrum, but we flexing non-stop. Sigma vibes lit, and we rising to the top. Bustin' not mid, but the hits are like fire. Grandpa's old sayings never gonna tire. They call it basic, but we're shining so bright. Big W's, this is taking flight. Now we got the crew all mewing like stars. Basic don't exist in our gravity, we far. Bet they saying you the one who ate down the hits. Cutting through the stars like we never gon' quit. From glow up to bop, now it's bustin' for days. Running through the verse like we set it ablaze. Big L's to W's, now the whole fleet's chill. Using grandpa slang, we've been making it real. Chuggy slang, but it's hitting the spot. From the past to the future, we're connecting the dots.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into your skull.
Sigma vibes lit, we rise to the top. Bustin' not mid, but the hits are like fire. Grandpa's old sayings never gonna tire. They call it basic, but we're shining so bright. Big W's and we're taking flight. Yo, Chuggy slang's the wave, you see it now. Grandpa's talking about Riz while we taking the crown. What's up with the vibe? We ain't never been shook. We flexing this rock.
Get out
old
here!
School, now let me cook.
Or shoot me! Just do something already!
Welcome back, my friends. You're tuned into Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station, bringing you all the top hits you crave. We're about to catch you up with the news, but don't go anywhere, because we're diving straight back into your favorite sounds once it's all said and done. Stay with us and keep it locked on Cloud9.
Good evening, citizens of Stanton and beyond. I'm Regan Voss, and tonight we interrupt our usual programming to bring you a special report on a growing crisis in the spectrum waves. A rogue transmission is sweeping across the system, disrupting established stations, rattling advertisers, and sending authorities scrambling to put an end to it. This is the story of Z95 Anarchy Radio, pirates of the airwaves who have declared war on corporate media. It started as a small disturbance, a rogue signal bleeding into commercial frequencies, easily dismissed as a glitch. But within days, that glitch has evolved into a full-scale hijacking of the spectrum. Across Stanton and beyond, licensed stations are being overridden by an underground broadcast that calls itself Z95 Anarchy Radio. Their motto, we play what we want, and play they do. When Z95 cuts in, all other transmissions are silenced, replaced by a relentless high-energy mix of punk, ska, rap, reggae, and hardcore beats. No ads, no sponsorships, just music, chaos, and the occasional distorted voice proclaiming corporate media is dead. The spectrum is ours. But while the anarchist DJs celebrate their freewheeling takeover, legitimate broadcasters are feeling the heat. Freight haulers who rely on long-haul 106.3, Stanton's #1 country station for truckers and cargo pilots, now find their airwaves hijacked by bass-heavy beats and rebellious lyrics. Across Crusader, Orison's Cloud9, the home for funk, soul, reggae, and R&B, has been overtaken, leaving residents without their beloved smooth grooves. And on Hurston, workers seeking solace in hard rock and protest anthems from UWA radio now hear nothing but the raw, untamed sounds of Z95's revolution. The problem isn't just the loss of familiar voices, it's financial. Advertisers are pulling out, unwilling to pay for airtime that no one can hear. And for the corporate giant behind these stations, Starlight Radio, this has become an existential threat. Profits are plummeting, sponsors are in revolt, and the entire broadcast industry in Stanton is teetering on the edge of a financial crisis. Authorities are doing everything they can to track down the culprits, but Z95 Anarchy Radio remains frustratingly elusive. They're not broadcasting from a single station. Instead, they use a network of mobile repeaters scattered across space, buried in asteroid fields, hidden on abandoned stations, or even latched onto freighters unaware of their illicit cargo. Security teams have managed to pinpoint and shut down several repeaters, only to find new ones popping up elsewhere. Each time they think they've got a lead, Z95 vanishes, resurfacing on a different frequency, always one step ahead. It's a high-stakes game of cat and mouse with billions of credits on the line. With the authorities struggling to contain the crisis, Starlight Radio is now calling on independent contractors, data runners, hackers, and bounty hunters to help uncover the truth. A handsome reward is being offered to anyone who can provide verifiable intel on the location of Z95's central hub or the identities of those responsible. If you're a tech-savvy freelancer with an ear for encrypted signals, or a pilot who stumbled upon an unregistered repeater, this could be your chance to cash in. Tips can be submitted anonymously through Starlight's secured network, and payment is guaranteed for actionable intelligence. But be warned, Z95 has its own...
Alrighty, folks, what did I miss?
Everything.
For now, the music war rages on. Z95 continues to disrupt, corporate media fights for survival, and the people of Stanton are left wondering, is this the beginning
New week, new shit.
Free radio, or the downfall of a system built on order and regulation?
Of course, this is a new week, new shit.
This story is far
The life we live.
That's all for If you have any information on Z95,
New week, new shit. New pita bread taco. I probably put too much
I
sauce.
thought this was a Panera bread.
What? I don't know what it
I thought
is.
this was a Panera bread.
Like I said, I just put some cheese and some chicken, and then more cheese, and then sauce on top. I think I put too much sauce. But we'll live. And it's a pita taco.
Positive vibes. Stay with us here on Cloud9.
Flying high in the sky today, on my way to make the trade. My car
That's the life.
Get out here. Oh, shoot me.
Okay.
Do something already.
Gotta find me a medal.
It definitely has the right ratio of chicken versus cheese.
Hey, cheers. I don't like over meated burritos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stand them. Like unless the burritos actually calls for that, like that's fine. But like I've had wraps before that they just like over chickened and under sauce, and it's just like this isn't a wrap. This is a meat with a slice of bread.
Yeah.
So I make my own stuff now just because of that. Alright, Brio's Breaker Yard.
I mean, that's 100% understandable. That's the good stuff.
Cloud9, Crusader's top music station, where we're always bringing you the groove. Now, we all know the verse can throw a wrench in your plans, and we all know those grooves.
There's nothing on the plate, Cosmo.
But you know what? Don't let him get you down. Jimmy Gray's Hit Me is a funky reminder that you can take those hits
I had your food.
without getting too stressed. If you can't laugh at the little things, what's the point? Let's roll with it. Jimmy Gray, Hit Me.
Oh,
Right here.
that's why my jacket's being weighed down, because my phone was in it. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright. Anyways. Alright. What time are we at? At 2 hours to this event. I'm gonna go run around and see if there's anybody to shoot. Right, got away from my Gladius anyways. Do I put the things in my backpack away? Oh, apparently I don't have things in my backpack anyways. It's glitched. Classic. One thing about Dune is the chat, the global chat in Dune is so toxic. And I couldn't, at some point I couldn't stop reading the chat because they're so toxic that I had to completely get rid of the chat because it was just ruining my life. I was just sitting there. It was like a drama show, bro. Like just reading the chat was entertaining as fuck. And I had to turn it off completely. And now I'm sitting here reading Star Citizen chat because I've been so addicted to it.
It gets weird sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say Star Citizen chat, you know, it's chill most of the time, and then but when people do get into it, it gets pretty crazy, sure. But that's just any game. But with Dune, I'm telling you, in Dune, global chat is blowing up 24/7. Like people don't even got to be doing anything, and then all of a sudden there's people just yelling at each other, like not even over people killing each other. Just it's crazy. Is there anywhere in Pyro that might have like people flying around shooting each other? Probably not.
Shepherd's Rest?
Nah, no one goes to Shepherd's Rest anymore.
Yeah.
Why?
Because there's no money to be made over there. The only people that go to Shepherd's Rest now are the people that are actually doing the cargo mission that takes you to Shepherd's Rest. But there's plenty of cargo missions that tell you to go everywhere. Trey still goes to Shepherd's Rest sometimes, hoping that there might be something there. It's where Trey used to live. So addicting just to read the chat. Like they're not even like there's no drama going on. They're just talking. We're having normal conversation.
You should have been last night.
Yeah.
Chat was eating each other's throats. They were talking about the duping. They were talking about something about the car's not working. Something else. So it got to a point where I was just like, all right, F12. I was reading more than I was playing.
Could go to Stanton and you do player bounties. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have our event soon, so need to stay in Pyro anyways.
Just backspace.
Fair.
What do you think 421's gonna drop?
Thursday.
Y'all are fucking not correct. Try July 20th.
Nah, Thursday.
There's a very specific date, Manny.
Well,
Thursday.
whatever the Thursday is around July 20th.
This Thursday.
Keep dreaming, bro. What's the height you have to be on this planet? 8 kilometers? Or floating Polari. There's an Aurora down here, though. The Polari even moving? No. An abandoned Polari. Yeah, man. Never anything going on.
I'll do player bounties.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna have to do.
Okay, I think Flag is gonna go to sleep.
All right, buddy.
Tired. I've been up for 19 hours.
Hey, bud.
Why?
Yeah. There's an Aurora, a Cutter, a Pisces. There's some things down here. Imagine if you saw one taking off and then you can be like, whoa, you know that person's got a freaking specimen key card on them. Let's shoot them down. And then you follow the ship down to the ground and you loot their body.
And no key card.
And no key card. Exactly. Give it a minute. If that doesn't... Ooh, what is that? What the fuck is that? That's invisible. What the fuck is that? An eclipse? It is an eclipse. Interesting. Sorry, buddy, you're dead though.
Don't shoot, baby.
You weren't really invisible, buddy. Now you are.
Guess that's one way to put it.
Maybe he has a specimen card, but I think he's gonna fall into the ocean. So. There's no getting that specimen card. Probably should rethink this plan. Now he'll have a whole story arc on the Pyro 4 surface. Exactly. It's all important information. All important content. That Prowler wasn't there a second ago. Unless the Prowler... I guess the Prowler is stealthy, isn't it? The new Prowler? It's a little bit stealthy.
A little bit stealthy, yeah. I believe I was with Jester. I had mine. He said it was something like 1.9 before you saw it going in.
Yeah. That's crazy how I saw that eclipse. I just saw a little fucking little Dorito chip flying in the sky. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Go check this thing out. Yeah, his dead body will float. You're right. But there's no way for me to get it unless I use like a tractor beam ship or things like that. Or have a second person to ride on top of my Gladius and tractor beam. Too much Dune stuff. I've been riding on top of ornithopters too much. What's up, Radis? How you doing, buddy? Just out here chilling, having a little bit of fun, flying around, looking for trouble. Got a small org event happening here in about an hour and a half. It's just a training event, nothing too crazy. Tasty. I mean, he clearly sees me, right? What you doing, buddy? A little wiggle? Does that mean we're friendly, or... What's the situation here, buddy? And he just flew into the water. Well, that's one way to deal with the Hornet.
It's a new form of taking a dive.
That's hilarious, man. What corporation are you prioritizing in the next event? That's a good question. I mean, really, it's not a good. I mean, it's a good question, but it's not something I have to think about because it's obviously Crusader. So. I do need to get on the 4.2.1 PTU just to get my feet wet so I know exactly what's going on, because I honestly have no idea what is happening and I have not done it myself at all. I haven't looked at anything. I have zero knowledge of the stuff that is coming out in 4.2.1 because that's the way I prefer things. It's gotten a little out of hand with how crazy leaked all the information is nowadays.
Give you a couple highlights.
I mean, you do a mission, you move cargo, you earn rep, right? Like,
Well, not just cargo.
not just cargo.
Nope. Apparently you can go mine stuff and turn it in for rep.
Okay.
You steal cargo from places that have stolen cargo. You protect ships that have cargo from outside forces, and you recover cargo from destroyed stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well. But how's it work with the factions? Can you do all the factions or do you have to choose one?
Yes, you can do all the factions. You don't have to choose one.
Okay. So, I mean, it's just about how much do you want to grind?
Correct. And then each level of grinding gets you the specific paint or whatever for that faction. So if you only want like the beginning part of Microtex and all of Crusaders, you can do that.
But you can get all of them.
Yeah, you can go ahead and get all of them if you want it. But like if you were like, I only want this one from this and I want no other paints from this color, then you can just do the little bit from there and then that's it.
It's gonna affect some story as well at the end.
Pretty
Yeah,
straightforward.
there's supposed to be some type of big contract that the factions will be going after, and whatever faction has the most for that X cargo or X rep or whatever they're going to do it, that's the contract that's the faction that wins the contract.
Oh, okay. Because that part's, I guess, a little bit interesting.
It's not bad.
The flag's still in the delusional world that it's going to come out this Thursday, but
I heard Tuesday. Here we are.
I don't know what world you guys are living in. It's
some of the mass.
Oh shit!
Not the mass. It's some of the big YouTubers names. They're saying this week is what they're saying. The actual word.
No, you weren't paying enough attention. You weren't paying enough attention. It's bad. It's all your fault.
I'll take this. Gotta find me a pristine.
Ah. It's a pretty stealthy little itty bitty thing. He tried. He got away. Good for him.
Does anyone here know how to use the backpack within a backpack thing? That clutcher?
Nope.
Viper does not.
What's my opinion on the recent Dune PvP change? Like the more PvE squares in the deserts that we were talking about? Because that's only made it worse, in my opinion, for the PvP or for the PvEers. Because now there's less place, there's less room that the PvEers have to, or there's less place that the PvPers have to patrol, right? So the goods are in a more concentrated area, and so are the PvPers. They're in a more concentrated area. So all the loot that is in the PvE zone is just gobbled instantly as soon as it appears, because there's a billion people running around in it. And then all the good loot is still in the PvP zone, but the PvPers just have to sit there and gate it now because it's in a smaller location. So I think it's worse. For the people who wanted it to be more PvE, they fucked up. Doesn't matter to me, to be honest, but it is what it is.
No, it is.
So we got this terrapin coming down. The thing is, I bet the location's on cooldown. So, and I'm not here to grief people, right? Like that's not what I'm doing here. I'm not coming here to grief people. I'm actually trying to steal a specimen card from the person who's already done it for me. That's the goal. So killing a terrapin that's flying in does nothing for me. So that's not what I'm here for. The eclipse, on the other hand, was a bit different because it's an eclipse. And what the fuck is he here to do? Probably to grief somebody. So that's why the eclipse dies. The hornet that came in was definitely going to die because he's in a fighter ship. But he gave me a little wing wiggle and was kind of communicating with me a little bit, so I had no intention on killing him. And then he just ran into the ground, or ran into the water and blew himself up. So
Scared him.
And this terrapin seems to be on the struggle bus. I don't know what he's worried about. He's in a terrapin. He can take all those turret shots. Now he's going to park out of the turret range, it seems. So he's going to do a bit of walking. We're just doing a little bit of people watching. It's kind of ordeal. You know what we could really do now that the terrapin's landed over there? What we could do is I could land and hide in his terrapin and wait till he comes back. What I could do is wait till he comes back with the specimen keycard, right? Kill him when he first walks into the terrapin, loot his body, get the specimen keycard, then self-destruct his terrapin so that he doesn't respawn, and then get away. I guess even the self-destructing of the terrapin is an unnecessary step, to be honest. I could just kill him, loot his body, run back to my Gladius and get the fuck out. Or blow him up with my Gladius if he dares to chase me. But either way. Those are just ideas. To be honest, I'm just enjoying the beautiful view. Upset that I let the Prowler get away. Well, the thing is, there's nothing in the world that is like Star Citizen and Dune. The only thing in the world that is like Star Citizen and Dune is GTA. And it is an open sandbox of PvE and PvP, and people have to realize that if you want to do certain things, you have to.
You can look them in the eye and say,
You have to play with friends. Like that's
I
the
heard the
focus of
line.
an MMO is playing with friends, right? Oh my god. Where'd he go? Oh no. Now he knows I'm here. Bro, game. Come on. And then there's shit like that, right? What's up, Copian Doctor? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the sub! 6 months! 6 months of holding the line. Much appreciated, my dude. That's some bullshit that the desync happened like that. Oh well. There's a Gladdy down there now. How did that get there? Damn, man. Let that Pisces get away now? Really got to be more alert.
What are you doing, man?
Hey, wait. But that Pisces was dead, man. It was so totally dead. It just... That was the game's fault that the Pisces got away, like... There's a buck coming in now. Now this is the question. What do we do with the buck here?
Peerless.
Yeah. There's a Gladdy friend down on the ground. Still the Polarii in the air over there. Yeah, because I would have been able to kill that Pisces and then follow his dead body to the ground. But... And the buck is a kill on sight if it lets us kill on sight kind of thing. If it wants to run away, it's just gonna run away. I can't catch a buck. He could shoot missiles at me and ask for death that way. My kid.
Yo, Sped. I seen what the Kilo rework looks like, and I updated like.
Come on, Buck. Where you going, buddy?
Have fun collecting dozens of Comport number 7.
Yeah.
That's like where I
Shoo.
can do that right now. I went
Well,
to whatever.
here's the thing.
And I didn't encounter nobody.
Here's the thing. They can still change. They can still change what the recipe is on the launch. So farming it now.
I mean, I don't care. I have an F8 buyback. I can get it anytime I want. But like, and also.
Oh shit!
It's not only just that.
What happened to me?
You have to get stuff that is like for example, Kieranite. Some of the stuff requires Kieranite, like Peer or items need to be a certain, like level or like some sort of whatever. I mean, you can get. So like, there's that too.
Did the Polaris size 6 your wing up?
No. I mean, that Polaris has been abandoned up there. Where the whole... But, I don't know.
Server error.
Railgun? No. I think it was just, either... I don't know, because the turrets never even went hostile. Maybe it was just an old delay of the buck dealing damage to me. That could be really the only thing. I'm okay. Yeah, something took my wing off. I don't know what. I've been dying a lot to just, like, magic. In Friday's stream. Was it Friday stream or Saturday stream? Either way, I don't know if I streamed Saturday. I know we had the event Saturday. Did I stream Saturday's thing? I think I did, right? Yeah, so in Saturday's stream... it was Friday's stream. Whatever one. Doesn't matter. I would randomly just blow up, and we would rewatch it in the live stream and be like, yeah, like, nothing hit me. I didn't hit the ground. Like, there was no railgun from an Idris that blew me up. There was no railgun from the ground that blew me up. It was just magic.
Usually that's like last night I went to go take my Firebird above my 890 and go like put on the hanger. I just like flew up and I wasn't even hearing anything.
Well, what happened with me is it was literally probably just desync from being blown up by the tram at the Lazarus sites, but it was just dumb.
Honestly, bro, game be freaky. That's what it really is, man.
Anyways.
Sometimes the game just chooses to be freaky.
There's been a good amount of action over here. We're just hanging out. People watching. The other thing is, if the Terrapin's one of the best picks, because if the Terrapin gets the card and gets up in the air and starts flying away, I don't think the Gladius can take it down before the Terrapin gets away and quantums out. It's just too tanky.
Oh, is it? Now that you focus on the cockpit.
But it's hard to focus on a cockpit when they're flying away from you.
In atmosphere?
In nav mode. They still go faster in nav mode.
Never say never, man. Never say never. Anything's possible. Mine too. Like the fuck shit I've been seeing recently. Fucking people going, mock Jesus, and you know, running away. Like somehow, dude, this Polaris that I was fighting like 5 days ago, was just like, I don't know what bro was doing, but he was doing some sort of black magic where he was going like kilometers in like sets of 5 in the matter of like 2 seconds. And I know damn well that is not possible. I know damn well. So, yeah.
I'm just gonna stay here as long as it's daytime.
Yo, Spud.
Spud.
AK or M4?
M4.
If I were you, Sped, I would grind boards if they do stay, because then, you know,
Grab a burrito and a heater before you leave the dock. Right, you're bopping.
Do you like?
salvagers in the verse. Here are a couple of bossa nova tracks about
Shout out to all the miners and salvagers out in the verse.
Yo, what?
That's what they said.
Nah, what? You can't be saying things like that, man. Out of context.
Excuse me.
Why not?
Because
I'm a salvager. Rude.
Excuse me, sir.
You gotta put some context there first. You can't just be saying things like that.
Bro, this Terrapin's having trouble over here. What's it getting shot by?
You look like you have trouble.
You know what, sir?
Too much negativity coming from that.
Exactly. You need a
There's
bring...
There's too much passive negativity. Okay? It's like not even real negativity. Passive negativity.
Nah.
Now he just sounds like my daughter.
What is that supposed to mean? You calling me a pussy?
I could drop a bomb on this Terrapin.
You take it however you want, bud.
That's crazy. We don't play no barb games over here, Buster. You sound like the type of guy to eat his chicken
Here we go.
In squares.
I eat my chicken in cutouts of dinosaurs.
That's right.
Eat the whole chicken. Fuck these chicken scripts, bro. Eat the whole, cook the whole chicken. Just do it. Just do it. Just gotta do it.
Bones and all.
My life.
What time is it?
That man is gonna die. He's running a shotgun and no helmet. Now that's great. Some people just are risky.
End of the whole game.
That Polaris' freaking marker keeps pissing me off. I should go over there and just self-destruct it.
And don't bother, I'm bringing a retaliator.
Oh, really?
He wants shooty shoots.
You look like a retaliator.
Dude, this guy.
I don't
He just wants to spend $1 million on missiles.
Yeah.
Gotta waste money to spend money.
Yeah, last person who said that to me was my ex-wife.
Dude.
Damn.
You gotta be 30 million in the hole, and then you gotta have 20 ex-wives, bro. If you don't have that, you're not living. And you know
No, you
what?
just need an ex-wife who's batshit crazy.
You know what really beats my
Had
pussy?
that. No thanks.
Been there, done
Careful.
that.
You know what really beats my pussy is some guy can make some ugly
Bro.
ass fucking clothing line.
Dude, watch
and then everybody's
he's
glazing.
streaming.
Oh my bad.
Dude, get your life together, man.
Damn.
You guys ever heard the guy Rick Owens?
No.
You haven't? Oh my god.
Am I supposed to or something?
Dude. Dude, look up Rick Owens' clothing and like just it's crazy. Alright. And brother somehow is famous from that. Not quite sure how. Like it ain't even good too. It's like just threw shit together.
There's just like every other
No, he's- no,
fashion
it's-
show that's ever been in existence.
no,
Just another garbage trend.
It's about time to go to a different location because the sun's going down. I don't want to hang out here in the dark. It's no fun.
See, there was with him as his shit was horrible, bro. Like, you don't even. I don't know. It just is weird.
What's his name?
Rick Owens. Like, there's this one clothing thing, and the clothing looked like a chair. The dude was wearing a chair. I don't know. It's weird. Apparently, it's to show the person's artwork of clothing. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. It's not my
Yeah, it looks like every other fashion show that's been in existence for the last 10 years. It's all garbage.
Dude, I would not wear anybody's clothing if their shit was like that, bro.
I don't think anybody would, but remember, those models are paid to do that. They don't get to choose their.
$1 to wear shit like that, man. That's just humiliating.
I'm just saying that they yeah, they're paid to do that.
Sounds an awful like Star Citizen talk, huh?
Yeah, super Star Citizen talk. Well, I mean, if we want to, let's go ahead and convert this to Star Citizen talk. What the hell is up with the armor lately?
What do you mean?
Everything looks like it's coming from Minecraft.
The Strata armor, you mean?
All of it, like it's just like I find the older armor like more intriguing than this newer stuff. This newer stuff is just blocked out, like I gave up.
It's supposed to be high tech.
You mean the
I don't
coolest
care, it looks
armor that
high-tech.
has ever been put into the game? Okay.
What are you talking about? Which armor is to you the coolest?
I would probably say the more
The new stuff.
I don't. Okay.
I like the Morzov stuff.
Are you talking about the new stuff, as in the current Wicklow stuff, or the stuff that's going to be coming out?
The stuff that's going to be coming out.
Okay.
Well, I think that new stuff looks good. Maybe just if we could get like a base variant, not some like.
Well, if you compare the differences between like now versus, let's say, I mean, I don't know, I haven't seen him in a minute, but like Queso, when you were running around with that hooded setup, like all I could do is look at it and go, what happened? Like, which one of you gave up on life? Because
The sun is down. Moving to a different location.
Action stuff doesn't necessarily look like hot garbage.
It looks
I
like
just wish they could come up with a heavy armor that didn't have obscure your vision.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you kind of get
Didn't, like,
that
you-
with you get that with Russian armor. You get neck restraints. You can't look. You
It
can't
didn't
look
like give you a,
certain
didn't like give you a shelf for knickknacks in front of your face.
Like if they made one, yeah, I know, right?
You
If,
think-
if they made
Number
a-
10.
Well, let's talk about that patchwork armor. You stick out like a sore thumb.
Which patchwork armor?
About.
Patchwork armor, the alien one, anti-alien.
Oh yeah, the horned one.
Yeah, you look like a glowing predator, bro.
I feel like
Yeah,
a
that's
lot
the
of
one you
people go to
buy.
number 7, right? Because it's number 7, so a lot of people gotta go to number 7.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one you buy, but the one you earn in game doesn't glow.
Yeah. Well, no, you can't get a glowing one. I
Yeah,
bet
you
that
buy
thing
it.
Also, but I bet
It
the-
was part of the
new
subscription.
Fang one-
No, the new one's glowing.
Yeah,
The new one's glowing, sped up the radiated version of it.
Oh, the radiated version. Yeah, I'm talking about
I bet you
the
that
original Wicklow one with just the bones and the tan hide to it.
Yeah.
That one. I mean, if you want one that doesn't glow, then cool. But I'm not.
Making the glowing one is so bad because you have to trade in the whole set for one piece.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Yeah, this game is so bad. But like with the Wicklow stuff, I can't believe Sanji's still doing
Yeah, exactly. Like, what are you thinking? Are people just I don't know. Part of me thinks that like whoever's developing the missions, reward systems, and whatnot was first thinking, hey, let me go and give these guys a task that builds their inventory with all these specialized items, and then the next task, you have to give up those items for this task. And that's the progression of fabrication.
Go back and get the other task. Do the
Right.
other task again.
Yeah, you gotta do it again. Since now you know how to do it, then you're gonna turn that piece in for this one, and that's the progression of progression
But
of.
it's random the piece you get.
Right. But it's progression through.
Sounds fantastic, Steltech.
What's the word I'm thinking of here? Building shit. But when you do something stupid like that, and a whole set for one piece of glowy, no.
That action is crazy.
There's a whole glaive down there.
I'm about ready to give up on this metal. Lick Nation.
I just got blicked, bro.
Oh, licked.
But I think number 10 was looking like it was in a good spot. Maybe not.
After this, I'm gonna go buy me an iron.
I'm just gonna check where the sun is on number 10, and then I'll
Can't wait to
probably
get
come back to this one.
More piece of shit clothing for free.
This one's sort of in the sun.
I did find a camo helmet.
They've also been like lacking on the subscriber stuff, bro.
No, I found camo. I found 2 camo helmets.
They need to do armor again for the subscriber stuff. I'm sick of getting props, shirts, couches.
So see, this is the predicament that I'm in, right? Is the whole playing Star Citizen is fun and everything, but a lot of it, like right now, when we have everything, is just messing around and doing whatever the hell we feel like, which is still fun to do, but there's not really any reward for what we do currently. So that's why with Dune, at least the sitting around and putting time sink into the game is getting me rewards. And that's why a lot of the time I'm just sitting there on Dune, and because my farming matters. Farming in Star Citizen does nothing.
Yet.
Yeah, not till baseball.
Right.
Not that that's making the game. Not that we're waiting for that to make the game kind of dull. It's just there's going to be real progression there, and that's going to be really the main focus. Not that the game is focused around building a base. I mean, shit, Joe could still be living in a hangar and still have fun. But that'll just be another main thing you can do. And because there's so much with having a base that like it's gonna unlock for you.
And not just that, but like when you have an org like we do,
it'll bring like raiding together. Raiding's gonna be fun, you know.
Well, not just that, but it's also gonna be like, hey, let me help you build your base. What do you need? All right, everybody, help him build this one. All right, let's go to the next one. Okay, let's go to the next one.
And then yeah, and also we're getting more vehicles, like ground vehicles for that. So like we already have the Argo Tractor, so that'd be good for tossing around, you know, shit to another friend.
It's going to be a real base building in Star Citizen is going to be a real testament to where our org or where the people of our org are at, because we've come a long way. You guys have gotten really good at being a team and working together, and there's so many people that are completely loyal and team orientated. But when the whole thing comes to the whole situation of base building, is everyone going to revert back to the mine, and we'll have to see. Because a lot of people are going to be like,
Depends how much they restrict. It depends how much they restrict like party member or member access from certain things.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, and it's got a lot. It's probably going to be a long process of everything being fully implemented and different stuff. But what I mean is like, what I can tell you from my experience of Dune is people are like, a lot of people are very much like, I want to do everything myself. So it's like, okay, well, why are you a part of a guild then? Like, I want to build my house. I want to build my own ornithopter. I want to build my own buggy. I want to build my own bike. I want to build my own everything. And it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. But
is that the point?
You spent 200 hours building your own stuff and you're playing solo. So why are you wanting to be a part of a guild? But we'll have to see how that happens when Star Citizen gets to that point.
I think for the most part we'll be fine.
Yeah, I think so too. Because the big thing in Dune is the game is perfectly soloable. Perfectly soloable for the first 90% of the game. And then once you get to the end game, last 10%, the game becomes completely unsoloable. You cannot solo the end game unless you're going to be a rat that hides in the shadows and really avoiding the rest of the world. The end of the game is completely unsolvable. And I mean that as in, even as a solo player and being a rat, the amount of time it's going to take you solo to build something, then having 10 rats, like imagine having 10 rats building something, it's going to be...
Down here.
Oh, interesting. It takes way longer. So like a solo person to build a large spice refinery, a large ore refinery, a carrier, a sand crawler, Mark 6 ships, like it will take them forever, whereas a group of 10 people can get it done in a day. And so that's where I tell everyone who's a part of the guild, it's like, okay, sure, you want to do these things, but are you going to spend a month doing it solo, or are you going to come join the org and do it in a day? And that's kind of where we are. Especially with some of their skill levels. You know,
Oh, don't call them out like that.
well, I mean that's just the reality of thing. Like I was telling people that last week when we were playing Star Citizen is, you know, it's we're all here to help each other and we're all here to, you know, work together, but you still have to know the people that is in your party. If you're in a 4-man squad, you have to know the people that are in your squad. Who can you depend on? Who do you need to know that you have to have extra support with, you know? Who's the person that you could send out to go do something solo and you know they're going to complete it? Who's the person that is lagging behind and taking longer than everyone else? All that is fine. You just have to know who is who. You know, not everyone is Calaris. Not everyone is Astro Manny. Right? So you have to know everyone's strengths and weaknesses.
Also, base building might bring out people who it might be highly unlikely because everybody seems to want to like kiss each other's butts, you know, and love each other extra hard. But basically, it might bring out people that would, for example, probably join and see that you have, you have good things developed at your base and you can craft these really high things, and then they'll join just for those things and leave.
Right. Exactly. I mean, that's already the case, right? That's already the case. People join because they're like, oh, you can kill the worm? Oh, you can do contested zones?
Yeah. So it's like, it's just gonna bring more stuff.
I wouldn't say more problems. I would say it will bring those same problems have been there since the beginning. So it's not going to be more problems. It's going to bring the same problems, but just in a new light.
Yeah.
And different problems.
Oh, for
Yeah,
sure.
different new problems.
Different new problems, yeah.
Like, oh, you can craft an Idris? Oh, hey, can you help me craft one?
No.
And then once you do it, they're gonna leave. It's like,
Right, that's the whole mine.
Well, that's also going to be where, like, those that take time to actually help the others that are in it, we know who's here, we know whatnot. And I kind of feel like at the same level, it's going to be a matter of not somebody willing to help everybody who, you know, cries for help, but matter of, okay, if you want our help, come over here and be a part of this and develop a relationship.
Yep.
I mean, hell, when I first started with Manny and whatnot, I had key cards, and it was Caleris that actually reached out to me because I was like, I got key cards, but I don't know what I'm doing, whatnot. Caleris actually reached out to me. That's how I first got here. Then when I joined, we went to the contestant zones. My key cards got burned up, and Manny's like, "Oh well, that's what happens." You've been Star Citizens. Good luck.
Yep.
People got to be able to handle that.
Oh, this is weird.
What's up?
So it's running on a lockdown, but like nothing's happening.
Yeah, it's probably on cooldown.
No, like I think the guy that was in here either died or something.
Yeah.
They're models.
Yeah. When they're developing stuff.
Oh.
Making ships, their models always look very good.
I got it. I'm in cap. I'm dead.
Yeah, their
You
models
decided to desync.
look amazing, but
Do you want me to come get you?
come out, they look like they've gone from 3D to 2D.
I'll come get you.
Yeah, they cook in the oven when it comes out. So.
That one goes there, right? I'm a bit busy getting this repeated. Here's some scalping friends out there. I'll be back once I get this sorted. Billy, why do you always make my life a living hell?
Billy, why you always make my life a living hell, Billy? Come on, Billy.
Pretty sure they're all busy trying to shoot my retaliate.
I mean, 500 is not that far to run, so.
Is it worth investing into a turtle?
I actually have not purchased a turtle yet, and I think I'm going to just to give it a actual run around for a while and see. But if you're gonna buy a turtle, I'd recommend getting the medical.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I was gonna plan on doing. I just don't know if it's worth
I was confused for a moment. I was like, are we actually talking about the turtles? But no, you guys are talking about the terrapins. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I've been thinking about it for a while, and I just haven't pulled the trigger on it.
I don't know.
Just because to me the turtle is, I think to me the turtle is it's not useless. It just doesn't have a proper point in the game, in my opinion. The medical one, yes, but the original, I'm still off on it.
Yeah.
So I'm probably just gonna go buy the medical just to at least have that aspect of it, and I'm probably gonna fly it around for a while to kind of give it a shot.
I think it's still not very well defined yet.
Yeah, that's that. The original is not well defined yet.
Once
It
they
looks.
have
I mean, don't get me
scanning-
wrong. It looked great. It would
Get
look
it-
great.
Once they get scanning a niche, it may very well become more powerful. But
I just wish
way
there was
undergunned.
It's undergunned, but I think that, and this is my opinion on it, is that I think that they don't have a proper gameplay loop for the type of ship that it is. Like if they gave it something specific, like the medical has a specific task. If they gave it something specific, then I think it would be fine. But I don't see it yet. That's all.
That's one of the very nice ships that was put in, like before it's game, but same
Right.
with Cutting Blue. You know,
At least with Cuddy Blue, you can run
What's that one?
bounty hunter missions and that kind of stuff with it.
I mean, yeah, throw some like they did with the Titan, and then have it ready to go for bounty hunter missions. Like throwing in a what's that called?
Goddamn.
Prisoner base.
Goddamn.
What they'll have to do, go back on like the pods in there, because those are going to change.
Game, please.
The Zeus MR.
You're gonna die the same way I'm
Zeus MR is and apply it to the blue.
Yeah.
Because I know for certain those pods in the blue aren't going to stay the pods. They're gonna
Yeah,
change.
most likely.
What the fuck is happening right now?
You know, so there's number one.
I know. I'd like to see actually. And this is just me. I think because the Terrapin is a medium ship, I wouldn't mind actually seeing a Terrapin turtle salvager.
Yeah, that's a little far.
Well, no, it has the body for it if you think about it. It actually has the body for it.
There's not enough room.
But now they just also created the
Oh, player.
the
Player.
outside the
Chase it in.
outside cargo grid. So what's to say you can't put a couple boxes outside on the top of the turtle and fly away?
Got him.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean,
You could
technically,
do
turtles
salvager. You could do mining too, I suppose.
right. You could also do mining if you. I mean, but it's going to be hard to put mining back, though.
Grenade.
But I mean, they could probably
Well,
convert the bottom of the
that's
backside of
why
it to the tanks.
That's why
But
this game is good, because their ships.
I'm gonna check out the data processing real quick.
Okay.
There shouldn't necessarily be.
The fuck is this? Deadfall scope?
Yeah.
what's a deadfall scope?
I don't know.
It's just a green. It's just a green ×3 scope.
That's cool.
Green-
Like a
it's
green vision?
PT3. No, it's a PT3 that's colored green.
Oh, okay.
You know what you could do with it though? You could put a level 3 tractor on the back, turn it into a
SRV.
turtle SRV.
How did he get here? Was he the Zeus or was
He might
there a
have been.
new ship?
Maybe like a little combat.
Seeing how he was running towards
Recovery
my
group.
retaliator direction, that he was probably the owner.
Yeah.
I died.
Alright.
The SRV is definitely
I'm back.
not suitable for combat.
Well, it's a Tony's ship. It's not supposed to do combat.
No, I'm not saying do combat, but it's not suitable to go into combat either. To recover.
Well, yeah. Well, purpose isn't for that at all. Period.
But I mean,
You're
like,
probably gonna have to find a keycard, Manny. The door closed on me.
Look at you guys.
but like the old
theory
army in '88.
Why are you guys theory crafting?
Why not?
There could be a bajillion. Let's play the game.
Hey guys.
I opened the door and there's like 3 shotgun NPC.
Who's to say I'm not?
But we're talking over each other.
Talking to each other, I thought.
We're okay. We're okay, Donnie. Oh my god,
Why
dude.
not?
What is this?
Why not?
Oh my god.
The whole point of conversation.
Bro, you can't conversate with each other, bro? Are you the conversation police?
Listen, guys. Donnie's right. Shut up.
I mean, you're on screen.
God damn it! What the fuck?
There's a lot of NPCs tossing the when they shoot you directly.
Oh my god.
This is the hardest lockdown I've ever gone through.
Sorry. So what's the problem with doing hypothetical combinations of ships?
As you're on screen, go to another chat and talk about Terrakin.
What? Why is it reloading? I have plenty of ammo. I hate this game.
Yo, what's up?
Relax.
People on stream are interested in it.
You guys both need to relax, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's wrong with it?
I don't see what's wrong with what I'm saying. But, yeah, I mean, sure. You just do what you want.
What did I miss while I'm away?
Lots of NPC action down at
God damn, dude.
Oh yeah.
Be nice if I could put the damn magazines on my belt.
What's nobody in the party with us? There's like 10 people in the Discord.
Will you guys shut up and let me work?
Man, he's been doing some mining. We've been having some conversations that apparently are unwanted by
Alright,
individuals.
stop
and,
it.
yeah.
Stop the negativity. Shut up and get the fuck over here. I'm working.
I'm just saying, like, you're the first person to say something. You're the one that said something.
Let it go.
Don't let it go.
Let it go.
Wait, are you guys arguing?
Shut up, Trey!
Oh, always. That's what we do here.
I'm working here, Trey.
I'm just trying to understand the point.
I'm just trying to
Manny, you can do it.
we need rescue at Pyro 10.
Can you rescue Pyro 10?
Pyro, Data Center 10.
I can probably backspace real quick and get to you. Let me get to.
I'm coming, it's fine.
You got him, Trey? You got him, Trey? All right.
Yeah, I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, it would take me that long to backspace getting shit that way.
Nah, just
I'm out of ammo.
And a medical ship.
Alright, I'm coming, Claire's. Oh my god, that guy just appeared.
You better watch out, you might be small.
God damn it!
Hostiles? Players?
No, well, the one, which we cleaned up.
Well, there's a lot of them right there.
Yeah. There's so many gunshots.
Ah! Ah!
Too bad I turned my C8R into a Gladius. Really don't have much to say.
Skis is fine. I'm coming. I'll be there in 4 minutes.
That other body is messing me up. No! God damn it. No! I can't move. I can't move. I can't move.
That's too damn.
I can't move. I might have to get a key. Well, there's no way of getting a key card without having a scientist outfit. So I have to do it this way.
I have a key card and I am quantuming to, you know.
I need to put the gun away, but I need to have the gun for safety. Jump!
You jump over it. You just gotta sprint jump it.
I know, but
Being able to jump over that. Oh,
God
what the
damn.
fuck?
Thank you.
God damn it, dude.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, we can actually go get the card right now.
Yeah. I need
94826.
I found some ammo. And another Gamma plus Lumen. Oh, I had plenty of shotgun ammo. I just realized that. I'm okay.
What the hell just happened, game?
Oof. That was a lot of fun. Okay, is everybody here going to participate in today's event? Okay.
I unfortunately will not be able to participate. I have an AC unit being installed in my house.
Where's the event? Where's it located?
It's going to be a checkmate.
I mean, on the channel. I went to the events channel. I didn't see it.
What?
Yeah, they weren't posted in the events channel at all.
Oh, you mean the training and events thing?
Yeah.
Well, you're right. I haven't used that channel in a minute, so that's my bad.
Give it some love, Manny. Give it some love.
I don't care what anyone says, this is the best gun in the game.
Why is it blinking red, man? The arm ammo count blinkers. 2 more rounds left, man.
The fact that you could snipe with a shotgun.
With the Delta times 1 score scope is really nice.
Oh, dude, I gotta put a scope on this thing. You're right.
Isn't there a medical facility on site?
Yeah, but it doesn't put your respawn or anything. Oh god. Guess it's time to go to the middle. Oh. Son of a bitch.
Alright, got it.
Alright. Does this gun have an electrical mode? No. Guns reload and NPCs don't teleport? What are you talking about? This game runs perfectly fine. It has 0 bugs in it.
Nothing at all.
I don't know where I'm going, Glarus. I made a mistake. Which way do we want to go out?
The way that points towards our ship?
Yeah. Okay.
Did you kill turrets? No, you didn't.
No, we didn't kill turrets. Right next to the medical station? Seems good to me. Just another day.
Another day, another dollar.
It's Happy Canada Day.
Okay, Trey is
What
smart.
did I just vaulted on? I just grabbed onto something.
Is it Canada Day? For real? Happy Canada Day?
It is.
Nice.
It is.
Damn neighbor.
Yep.
Look at that. Full heal. Easy peasy. It was like nothing ever happened.
I'm landed with a ship
Alright.
next to the facility.
The hell is this? The Tira's Jacket Silver Tusk? And from its icon, it looks kind of cool. Guess I'll give it to some of the people that like their clothes. Here, Claire's. You take these. I'll put them back in the box.
Okay.
Who's party lead?
You?
I am.
Or Suntree?
Trey was originally party. I don't know if he ever left the party,
I
so it's
gave
probably.
party lead to Manny when I left.
Okay.
I want to cha-cha-cha. Thank you.
Fee of $1 billion. Just a small amount.
There you go. Look in the training events.
Manny, a new
Somebody
a new ship has parked here. I think it's probably the same guy.
Yeah, I see players. The guy just ran in front of me.
Shall we PvP this or?
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
There's two of them.
Let me go store the key card somewhere.
Oh dang, it's not gonna work while I'm streaming. Oh yeah, it is. There we go.
Still over 40 gig on the zone, so it'll be a second.
Alright, where are we at? Next to you, Polaris.
PvP? Well, over to Suntree really.
Okay.
I'm gonna go store the key card up in my hat.
Okay, I killed both of them. Sorry.
No storage compartment?
Did the Marines training start yet? QD? No. Starting in 30 minutes.
80 minutes.
Where's the NPC that's shooting at me? I really test my sniper skills.
What ship did they fly on?
It's like a Guardian.
Oh, so no respawn.
I flew in a Retaliator.
No, I mean those two guys. If
Yeah,
you've
the
seen
Guardian.
Ship they flew in. Oh, okay.
They flew in on the Guardian.
Yep.
The spread does get quite bad, but still pretty cool.
Do you guys know how many?
We killed them all.
There are two players, and I just.
Oh, we got another ship. Yep.
It's a Cutlass. Cutlass rolling in.
Cutlass red, so we gotta self-destruct that one.
Yeah. Make it land. 4 gig of Mama Zone.
If you wanna grab a respawn, I have a setup in there.
I got my Redeemer coming. Just because it's.
He's opening the back door.
Yeah.
3 of them. 2 of them.
Got one.
Alright, man. Have a good order.
Got one.
I got the other one.
Event.
Huh?
Good job, guys.
I said, have a good event. I'm gonna go down there.
Appreciate it. Yep.
They're on the rescue. So.
Hurry, hurry. They're gonna respawn the bed real soon. I go self-destruct.
I got it.
Alright. Take over the bed. Suntree, take over the bed.
Self-destruct
No,
initiated.
they'll just spawn next to it when you lie down.
Okay.
Both of them are laying down. They just spawn right next to it.
You guys might want to get off.
I don't know if it will let me out in time.
Or you could shoot through the door if they try to run to the. Oop, there you go. That works.
Okay, did they have shit on them?
I don't know. Loot 'em. I'm sure they did.
I can use some FS9 ammo.
Shit here.
That's how you fucking do things right there. I don't know where the other body is. The other body seems to have disappeared.
Yeah, it was supposed to be here.
What the hell?
Oh well.
Maybe the explosion blew it away?
Looks like you guys are clear right now.
For now. They're gonna come in something bigger and start shooting our ship to death next.
That's why I like the Redeemer. I can just sit in the upper turret. No, I'll probably just stay in the sky. Shoot missiles. Although I'll give you some FS9.
Dude, the way that Cuddy slid in though.
Those guys were like, okay, and let's get ready for the for this loop. Nope. It doesn't feel so bad though. You don't actually lose your armor. That was the biggest thing. The loss of armor made dying a lot worse. Now it's meh.
I need to give myself a mental note.
2K out, boys.
There's supposed to be like a room with a bunch of scientists in them on the outside somewhere.
Let's see. That was at 4 hours 55 minutes in. Let's do 4.30 of July 1st. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, Donnie, you're being shot at turret by turret.
Up, and away. Whoa.
Wait,
Did you crash the ground? Yeah, he hit the ground, and now he's doing yo-yo.
Dude, I just blacked out. It's like the good old days, bro. I'm good in my Redeemer. I'm good in my Redeemer. Can you see it, Manny?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see you spin.
Man? See?
Welcome
Not even that damaged.
Crusader's top music station.
Back to
Wow.
air cover I go.
Are as smooth as the clouds.
Not even a
Now
loss
let's
of
kick off a
any
heavy reggae block,
anything.
straight from a group of peaceful
I remember the good
Righteous
old day
endeavor.
with 2 size
These
3
pioneers left the
shields.
oppression of Hurston behind, seeking a new home in the stars.
You at
First
least
up,
got one
we've got
good
roots of
smack into the
revolution
earth
and
before you
battle
blew
on
up.
Is this a
The
scientist
shields
lounge?
affect ground hitting.
I want to go back to those videos and like actually like take a snit, like take an actual shot, because I know Manny has quite a few. Oh yeah, right. Can't be here. But yeah, Manny has some pretty good shots of just babe.
I mean, if you want to be here, just shoot the turrets.
That's yeah. It's really not even hurting my shields too bad. Is it just the one turret?
No,
There's
there should
4.
be like 4.
Yeah.
Is this scientist room usually even worth going into?
It'll have a maintenance card in it, I think. Which one? The one inside the main facility or the one in the outside?
No, the one on the outside here that requires the scientist gear.
That one I don't know if there's a card in there.
Nothing in there usually. So are we down here? We leaving?
Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's up to you.
It seems we can go to neighbor facility next one.
Well, marine training or something. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, we're gonna go do marine training here in a minute. We're just gonna have a mech war. That's all.
We get a marine.
Dude, desync is fun.
You got a ship calories, or how are you getting out?
Yeah, I'm a retaliator here.
Wait, so why did you need me here? You were totally fine.
Well, we were all gonna die just a while ago.
Until money clutched me.
Yep.
It was wild, Trey.
He managed to heal himself from death.
Okay, what the fuck?
Yeah, that time desync was good.
See, that's the part about this game, like, you get hit by those points just like random. You're just like, oh, I'm flying about, and then it's like, oh shit, this is
Things are tanky.
I'm so happy they turned up the capacity for larger ships like the
Some trade.
Yeah?
The specimen cash cards in my retaliator at the top turret, or sorry, the front turret floor. Can you go and grab it? I'm unable to get back to it.
Why? Did you die?
Not quite.
Did you get stuck in a wall?
Kinda.
I can get you out if you want.
You can certainly try.
Are you in between levels right now?
Yeah.
Always. Stuck.
Holy shit, it's a lot of NPCs. Do you see that on the roof?
Yeah. Here, give me a second. I'll shoot him with a missile. Oh.
So let's see. Challenge of getting calories out.
I think that's most of them. Oh, there's still so much more.
They actually managed to knock down like a quarter of my shield on the ship because there was so many of them. Oh, I see you have this issue.
Yeah. Yeah, good thing I have 2 or 6 size 2 shields. You know, I need all 6 of them.
Okay, so I think I can get you out. Oh shit. But there is like 50 NPCs that appeared on top of me.
Yup. I literally saw them just walk straight towards you after you left me.
Yeah, they respawn in pretty big groups. You're just sitting there unloading the entire clip of that.
Fascinated that sometimes it's like clear, there is almost no NPCs, and sometimes it's just a shit show like this.
We just need a scientist.
Yeah. With all of those NPCs, you would think some fucking scientist would spawn.
I haven't seen any scientists.
Fortunately, I have respawned here. Yeah, hold on. Let me get that scientist for calories somewhere.
I should have set my spawn point to Terrapin before I went back in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that first before I join you. I'll just set my spawn. If you need drinks, there's tons of them redeemed. In the fridge, fully stocked, of course. The perks of the best ship ever.
I think there's actually no scientists at all anywhere. I don't even see any scientist corpses.
You'd think with the fresh spawn, there would at least be one, you know?
Now for the rescue mission.
The rescue mission.
You found one? Oh, that worked. Ow, that actually hurt.
Hip hip hooray! We caught ourselves.
I just tried to glitch through you and it pushed you out, basically. Which is actually an easy way to glitch through these doors. You just have 2 people do it and push each other through. Somehow these doors are stupidly hard to glitch through.
Because they're double doored.
Yeah. I think it's like CIG's way of making this harder.
They're like, screw you guys. You guys get too comfortable screwing, just getting your way through using a helmet or whatever. Pair of arms.
4779.
What's up with the music change?
It wasn't on lockdown anymore, so now it's just consistent pressure.
The music change.
Right? You gotta get ready. Whenever you walk into a service, all of a sudden the music changes, and you're like, oh no. Reload everything, get everything ready.
Oh right, I actually want to know my body.
Get 'em, Manny.
Yeah.
As I said, I upgraded my C8R to Gladius. I'm part of the team now.
I'm curious. I wonder if the cooldown's right over.
You wanna be knocked out and tractors over?
Man, there's a random Zeus here.
Yeah, but the tractor beam is for free.
Guys, there's a random Zeus here.
Yeah, I see.
Well, kill him.
I guess. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why they're shooting at the ground next to the cuddy. Like, what? I'm so confused on what he's doing with his life.
The Redeemer?
No, this Zeus.
There's a new Zeus.
Yeah, I see it.
Like, what is he doing with his life right now?
Here, let's see. See what he does with me.
Like, I don't understand.
Look my way. You fool.
Like, I was shooting.
CC Manny. Ah, there he is.
Like, sir?
Hello, sir.
Yes. Yeah. Oh. He's landing? That's fun.
Give him a little salute. Go to them. Oh, he's coming out.
Cooldown is still not over on the printer yet.
Ah, sir, I'm literally behind you. I don't think he notices I'm here. No, he doesn't. Should I assassinate him? Ah, we both just fell through the planet.
No, it's only you who fell through the planet.
Oh no!
He's here
Got me.
on the ground.
He got me. Oh, I was just about to like middle mouse him. Ah, that is. That kind of got me blue balled a little bit.
It's funny.
Oh, it's the guy we killed here before. I think he wanted to loot his body or something.
Probably, yeah.
Man, I sort of miss this. Used to be so many times that we fall to the planet's core.
I'm dead again some trick.
Okay, I'm coming. I don't want to sound like a necrophiliac, but I'm coming.
Well, there goes all of the FS9 ammo clears that you needed.
You can log out, can't you?
Oh, good.
Wait, if
It's not
I
exactly a need. It was just like I could have get it.
I got
Does the Redeemer have wheels for landing here? I just noticed.
Right. just the weirdest. Okay, the whole thing is it was made by some person outside of CIG. So it was made as a community.
A lot of the Asia ships have wheels.
Yeah, but this isn't really an Aegis ship. Well, it doesn't really look like one, at least, just because it was made by someone outside in the community.
Are you like inside the thingy?
Yeah. Not quite. Okay,
You're
I'm
stuck
behind
on
the
the
door.
door?
No, I'm behind the door.
And are you down or?
In cap, yeah.
Jesus. You stick your head to places it doesn't belong.
It's because he's always jumping, running around, jumping. Then he's so good at glitching through doors that he just does it like us opening a door. You know, we sit there and click the button, it opens up, he can just glitch through like that.
Something soft death underneath the ground.
Not sure I can get to you, fellas.
Oh.
Sure, yeah.
Just gonna start getting ready to.
So
Yeah,
you can
I'm
med
in
gun
cap.
me through. Oh, you're in cap.
Oh, I got up somehow. I'm in cap. But my character is doing weird shit now. Okay. What the fuck? That was weird. Yeah, these doors have encapped me like 6 times. I have actually never successfully glitched through these specific doors.
You're okay though, right? Oh shoot, sorry.
Bro, did you just shoot me?
I'm sorry. I had to pull out my med gun and actually help you. See if you were okay.
Oh, okay, I got it. Stupid. Stupid.
Now he meets me.
I just smacked him against the wall a couple times.
Yeah. Gave me
Puts
a
me
smack
at like
to the back of the head.
Friggin' gives me like only 1 minute left to respawn. Or 1 minute to regen.
Really? Instead of the 1 hour 30.
You heard what some chick did to me. $57.79.
Have we really searched the place?
No, we haven't checked everything yet.
I have checked everything.
I'm not really a loot goblin.
I mean, what is it that you're searching for?
There was nothing worth looting, unfortunately.
The new shotgun. Actually, no, someone already gave it to me. I just haven't tried it out. Here's some FS9 ammo. That's out 55. Mine.
I found some P4 ammo. Hooray!
Do you need?
Yeah, I kind of need you.
I have P8 AR.
Ooh, DCP wait, Jungle Camel?
Hmm?
DCP Armored Jungle Camel.
So there's more people.
Yeah, I've seen that in the box, but it looks ugly still, so I don't care.
This is my favorite combo. P8 AR and a P8 CS.
Yeah.
Have you already been in there?
But the shotgun is so cool.
Yeah.
Well, time to try to get in here.
Somebody get ready to rescue Calaris again.
I'm good.
Also, I've been there already. There's nothing there.
You used my box to get in.
Oh,
cool.
Your box wasn't there. I just took one out of the armor box.
The guy's using medium orc armor. Use P-Force.
Found the purple light.
Yeah, garbage.
Look at me.
Not the light armor ones, but the medium orcs. Not the heavy ones, but the medium orcs. Oh, this one has a shotgun. Guess not all of them. Some of them.
I really like CIG's choice to give these guys white armor and pink shotguns. Like, what the fuck?
I think the pink shotgun is accidental.
Random,
isn't it?
I'm pretty sure from the subscribers forums the pink skin just seems to be overused.
Huh.
The R70.
Alright, well it's completely random if the medium guys have P4 ammo. That's weird.
Alright, friends. Before we drop some more heat, we've got to pay the bills. Stay locked in, though, because after these quick ads, we're coming right back with the best tunes in the galaxy. Some chart-topping hits you definitely...
It's okay, I have plenty now, though.
Keep it tuned to Cloud
Here's Trey's dead body.
top music station.
Up by the train, or where the trains technically would come in, there's a group of guys here, some of them,
Okay.
When you said there is a group of guys, I went into full alert mode.
Your heart just started going a little bit.
Seems like the heavies sometimes have P4s too.
Yeah, it seems totally random.
I think like most of the guys in heavy have P4.
No, I don't know where you're seeing getting that information.
Oh, never mind. I mean at the Lazarus site, the radiation suit guys.
The radiation suit guys, yes, those mostly have P4s, yes.
It seems like a lot of these guys have the P8 SM over here.
Yeah, usually it's the P8 SM or the shotgun R97 or the BR12 sometimes.
Yeah. Well, and there's two guys here with Galants. Like,
Yeah, and the Lumen even.
yeah, it's cool. I mean, it spices things up and adds extra noises to the fights.
Extra noises. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna change shirt. It's getting warmer in the day.
Serious jacket on.
Keep the serious jacket on. Get out of here, gunfire! I'm not on keyboard.
That was me unloading. Sorry, champ. I am protect.
Welcome back to Cloud 9, Crusader's top
Yeah, that was
music station.
quite close to
where
you
we bring
as well,
the
but
heat
I
every
unloaded
time.
that clip.
You've been
Sorry.
asking for it, so here it is. A song by Neon Apex, the racer, the braggadocious star, the one at the top of the racing leaderboards and the music charts. This new track is about that fast life, that hustle, that rise to the top. Don't blink, or you'll miss it. Check it out now on Cloud 9 Radio.
Burning thrusters cutting tight. City lights flashing by. Candy paint dripping slick. Got my sponsors riding high. You know, miss built the razor, but I turned it into legend. Clocking records in the sector. Every race another lesson. Hollow ads flicker. I'm the name they wanna see. Platinum cred flowing ship rap like a symphony. Call me Apex, Neon King. Move like I'm untouchable. Running vectors razor thin. Physics feel
All right. Another note: we should change voice channels. Hopefully we get a few more join in. See, this is what I'm saying. People are like, what about the EU friendly? Where's SETI? Where's Hopeless? Where's Emmetide? Yep. Alright. Anyways, dude, see, look, my landing gear is never out anymore. I swear I keep turning it up and down and up and all around, and every time I land, it's never down.
Just send. Oh, it's gonna this.
Alright, I'm going to the other channel. That was a new Zeus. What's that? Just a speck in the air. Do I gotta drag these turds over here? Yeah.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Trey's gonna get shot at by the station now. That'd be great.
Off to checkmate we go, I hope.
Hold on. Yep, to checkmate. What y'all doing?
Oh, just trying to stay away and have normal conversations. What's up?
Y'all get butthurt too easy.
No, I wasn't butthurt, but I mean, in a sense, you were doing something. You had players, you had things going on, so respectfully wise, I went down to another channel to...
Well, anyways, Claire, so you're not gonna shoot mechs with people?
Nah,
What do you mean, nah?
I'm good.
What do you mean, nah, you're good? Alright. But
I mean, if you need me to produce the mech, I can help with that.
maybe. I mean, not this first time. Maybe next time.
I still can't get checkmate to work for me, so
We don't need you to get checkmate. We're going into a hangar and we're shooting each other. Come join. With mechs.
Okay,
We're gonna
10-20 minutes. I got long work week this week, so I probably won't be on much for next couple days.
Alright. Always something. Doesn't matter. Well, there's only 4 of us. That means we get to freaking put in the sweat work and really talk about the nitty and gritty. Because he doesn't like to fight each other. Like, he doesn't like to do PvP for no reason. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't want to fight, respawn versus each other. He only wants to fight if it's to get something for the org or something. I mean,
Kinda get that.
He likes his gameplay loops.
I mean, a lot of people are like that. Like, they don't want to shoot each other, and it's like, bro, well, some of you need to shoot each other. For more than one reason.
Yeah.
I like how those two guys came in and we were like, okay, should we PvP? 5 seconds later, okay, I killed them.
The Zeus hatch opens. Those guys are all excited to get ready. Nope. Did they even fire at you guys? Did they even know you guys were there? Or they just did?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I got them while one of them were looting chest. The other one tried to shoot me. Got like 2 hits him.
I should have bought a max lift. I could buy one now. Trey's over here taking my hangers.
Welcome back. Now I've got to tell you, this next track, I don't necessarily condone the lifestyle behind it, but this song's been sitting pretty at the top of the charts, so I guess I've got to play it. This one's by
You're gonna invite Manny?
Yeah.
the celebrity famous for being a celebrity. Well, lately,
Well, I just noticed we can't even do it in the hangar.
talking that she picked up from her great-great-grandfather.
Because we'll have party markers.
If I hear one more kid talking like this, I'm gonna lose faith in the future of the verse. But hey, you want to hear it? I play it.
Well, because like we can't be
Coming at you now.
in separate parties and still be in the hangar.
About them banning out.
Yeah, we're just gonna hop into Polaris and go to Annapolis, and then somebody bring we need 2 medical ships. The Polaris will
Okay,
be
so
one.
I'm sticking with my Terrapin.
Yeah. run and go buy a max lift.
I did the whole crash and roll and it only cost me 2.5k. Thank you, Redeemer. Restocking on missiles was 24k. That was more expensive. What an awesome ship. Until the what is it called? The I think it starts with a P and it has the 4 size 5s that pivots from the top to the bottom. It's just in concept right now. Anyways, once that comes out,
Yeah.
Redeem will be a little bit outclassed. Maybe not. Maybe because more guns, but I don't know. Anyways, that's here nor there. Let's do some fun.
Yeah. Right. Viper to a party.
Guess I should get out of this big bubble suit.
Put a max lift in my backpack.
You're not getting in there with me. Sorry. Nope.
Ah, see this new optic has 3 to 3.5, so it does zoom in and zoom out. What about the other new optic, the lumen one? Nope, that one's just 3.
Wait, do these actually get different stats, or is it just the color variation?
Yeah, they get different stats sometimes.
Oh, I never checked.
Ours complex. Salios. Number 2. Fix that. That was a technique.
We just bring whatever weapons we want.
Of course, I can't pull out my Polaris that has all the damn things on it.
Are we gonna do like a pistols only round?
No, we're fighting at mechs.
Oh, max only. Okay. That makes outfitting.
If you have a railgun, bring a railgun.
Ooh, I do. I don't have any ammo, but
Alright.
I'm sorry. Please visit with the
Hold on, before we do anything crazy.
Could go to a low pop and do it somewhere in the open.
Yeah, I mean, we could. I'm swapping servers to get in my Polaris. You guys don't have to join me in my server. We could just. I'm just gonna bedlog and come back. But we're gonna go to the nearest planet, which is Monox.
Oh.
Viper removed me off his friends list.
That was my mistake. I had to join your server, but it didn't go.
This is a low pop US that I'm in if you guys want to switch servers real quick, I guess.
Sure, our shard is pretty full right now, so that might be smart.
Welcome back, my friend.
If we're going monox, we should go to Slow Burn Depot.
Bringing you all the top hits you crave. We're about to
Oh, yeah?
you up with the news, but don't
Is that the spot?
Because we're diving straight back into your favorite.
It's an unaffiliated location. Should have no turrets and stuff like that.
Okay.
Nobody comes there ever because there is nothing to do there.
Sounds good to me.
To bring you a special report on a growing crisis in the spectrum waves. A rogue transmission is sweeping across the system, disrupting established stations, rattling advertisers, and sending authorities scrambling to put an end to it.
Should I switch to your server, Mobot, or?
Yeah, yeah. Might as well.
Oh, it's horrible. Yeah, that's
Within days, that glitch has evolved into a full-scale hijacking of the spectrum. Across Stanton and beyond, licensed stations are being overridden by an underground broadcast that calls itself Z95 Anarchy Radio. Their motto, we play what we want, and play they do. When Z95 cuts in, all other transmissions are silenced, replaced by a relentless high-energy mix of punk, ska, rap, reggae, and hardcore beats. No ads, no sponsorships, just music, chaos, and the occasional distorted voice proclaiming corporate media is dead. The spectrum is ours. But while the anarchist DJs celebrate their freewheeling takeover, legitimate broadcasters are feeling the heat. Freight haulers who rely on long-haul 106.3, Stanton's #1 country station for truckers and cargo pilots, now find their airwaves hijacked by base
raining at Lorville. The monsoon at Lorville.
Why are you at Lorville?
I don't know. I was in Pyro, and all I did was go to menu. I'm in Lorville.
At your home location.
Did you just leave from
That's the last
Lorville and go
spaceport
to
I was at.
Pyro without landing anywhere in Pyro on station?
Where's your home location, sir?
Mine?
Yes.
Mine is Lorville. Yeah. But I was last on in a hangar in Pyro.
Yeah, you might have just been reset, and then obviously you just go back to your home location.
It's okay.
Get going. Get yourself into a ship with a size 2 quantum drive and skilly do over here.
It's just a game.
Anybody else has a Terrapin medic they can bring?
But I think is Manny gonna bring the Polaris and then you'll bring Terrapin?
Yeah, but like it takes like 5 minutes to leave the Polaris med bay. You know.
True.
But you're not coming back to rejoin the fight. It's one life. It's just so you can respawn and then we can start again.
Okay.
Pick up her bodies.
I'm gonna show you guys, and we're gonna practice having mech fights. And since there's only 4 of us, we're just gonna have to deal with what we got. And people wonder why I play Dune.
Ready, Trey? You know what? Let's face off. It's Manny and Viper. I ain't feared them. Look at that. Our Terrapin has already started. Perfect. I like that.
My Terrapin is having a party.
Yeah.
Having a party?
It's so tanky that even while it's halfway inside of the thing, it's not even
Just
scratched.
like fine.
Yeah. That'll buff out, don't worry. That's just unclear. Didn't even go to the paint. See, look, it like leveled out.
No, it got purple just now.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you might have to respawn that, eh? Yeah.
Now your hanger's gonna be bugged.
Well, it's actually unknown. It's not even like destroyed.
Yeah, that's what they just say. It's it's in the abyss.
Yeah, I think my hanger is cooked now.
Do we just leave?
No, it's not. It's good. It's good. It's not cooked.
You bringing up a terrapin as well?
No, I just brought up something to see if it's cooked.
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, as good as cutter can look.
Oh, it's the best ship you don't even know, man.
I actually got it. I got it from my brother when I got him his pack, but then I upgraded him to the Adventure Titan.
I just buy these with credits. It's like the best thing to get around in Instaclimb.
Yeah.
It's kinda tanky for a ship of this size.
Yeah, no, it's just a little tanky box. I think it's pretty good starter at its price point. Gives you everything you need.
Don't even consider it to be like a starter. It's basically just a taxi.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much what all starters are. If you really think, what does it have? 2 size 2s?
I mean, like with a Titan, you can actually do bounty hunting and shit.
Yep. That's why I upgraded his pack. I was like, you know what, this, you know, you can play a couple game loops with the cutter, but I don't know. He got excited to learn flying for a second, so I was like, oh, I'll just upgrade your pack. And then, of course, he's like, I just want to go back to Destiny 2. I'm like, alright.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Tell me how that goes for the next 8 years. Ugh. He loves that game.
Cruising.
How much of a expedited timer is on the Terrapin? Just like 5 minutes? No, but what's the expedited?
Oh, I have no clue. I always
You wait.
No, that is the expedited time. 2 minutes 22.
Slow burn depot. Isn't that one of that's the old Detramine place?
I thought it was gonna be 5 minutes.
The old supply and die location.
Does someone have railgun ammo that they're bringing out?
Oh no, I don't.
Because I don't have.
I just have a railgun. No
Yeah, me
ammo.
too. Wait, do I even have a? Yeah, I got one mag in here.
But don't worry, I'll get some ammo.
We'll figure it out. Right, Manny? We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Yo, can you fly us to Slowburn Depot? I actually need to go to the toilet real quick.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I need to
yes.
call the hangar. I need to call the hangar.
You sure do. Let me get out of the seat.
You want to go to slow burn instead of a derelict?
You pick.
There ain't nothing there. That's where the Detramine was, and the Detramine's not there anymore, so what's the point of going? But it is next to Last Ditch, I think. You're trying to get us killed by people going to Last Ditch.
Isn't it like a little way away, like 50k or something?
Well, to be honest, it depends on the. Actually, let me. want to have something that's in the daytime. So probably got to do something. Slow burn does not look like it's in the daytime.
Okay, be right back.
Gotcha, bro. Alright, so what's the final verdict here, Captain?
Well, fly to Monarchs to start, and then we'll figure it out.
Gotcha.
Let's do something I haven't used in a little while. Let's do the see how if this is up to date. Burst guide. Pyro.
Oh, is that the website that knows the day-night cycles?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Alright, slow burn. Sun rises in 59 minutes. That's a pretty long time. So
why don't we just go there and then fly towards the sun until we see sunrise?
yeah.
And then just park it wherever. It's not like we need to be at a location. Just need lots of rocks and stuff.
Sun rises in 82 minutes. Well, that's worse than slow burn. Sun sets in 80 minutes. What is Yang's place, though? Approachable on foot. Guards, turrets, missiles, citizens of prosperity. I'll tell you what, Trey is probably not citizens of prosperity. Wee whammon stuff. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, buddy.
We're coming right back after these quick Crusader's top music station.
Is there another choice? The reason for all this is because we want there to be a layout. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you want to have a building that. Yeah. I get you. If it's just rocks, there's only a certain amount of things we can do. But a building, we can do attack, defense.
we can still go to these locations and shoot down the turrets.
You're in your Polaris?
Yeah.
Or are you just gonna step out and get in the front turret?
Yeah.
Just park it. Dish, dish.
I'm trying to think on how these outposts will work, though. If they're going to be NPCs that shoot at us, because if that's the case, I don't want Trey to like shoot his own people and lose rep. We'll just do slow burn in the dark. It's okay.
Slow burn depot to me seems like it's in the light.
What?
Saying it's in the dark. Oh, actually no. Sorry. I have to go around the planet.
What's up, Steak? How you doing, buddy?
Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station. Now as the sun sets over Orison.
Now I see it's in the dark.
It's time for slow
Good evening.
no rush. Pour yourself
Hello.
Hello.
wash over you. Whether you're in the city or out in the verse.
What's up, Bang? Yeah, we're gonna be playing Star System mostly every day now.
Up
At least in the morning. We're gonna be back to the grinding of streaming on Star Citizen because that's the plan. I've been not making enough content, and since this is my full-time job, I really need to stop slacking and get back to grinding it out. You know, it's kind of like one of those things where like you kind of got to do your job even if you don't want to, right? So like I didn't want to play Star Citizen, I wanted to play Dune, and I didn't want to make videos, I just wanted to stream and play Dune. But in reality it's like, hey man, you should do your job, and my job is to make Star Citizen content.
It's so a hard job. It's so a hard job.
It's literally the hardest job I've ever had in my life. Just saying. I'm just saying. It's legit. I'd rather go move boxes all day long at Amazon. Like as far as like actual exhaustion, it is the hardest job I've ever done in my life. Mentally, it is difficult. Dealing with you motherfuckers all the time, it's difficult.
I can only imagine.
Is that you shooting?
Yeah.
You coming to join us to do some training, Sig?
Yeah.
And we can use the Polaris to light the place up anyways.
I'll use the Terrapin as well. If you go on one side and I'll take the other.
Wherever the best place to land is.
The Terrapin's not that big. Yeah, I can pretty much land it wherever around here. You just find a place. It almost looks like this would be the best place for you. It's quite open. Then I can go on the other side where you're at.
Yeah, you're probably right, because I mean this is more better, but it seems slanted, so I won't get the headlights on it. So yeah, I'll go over there.
Yeah, this works.
Yeah, that's the important thing though, right, Bang? Is like you gotta try to still have fun, and that's what playing Dune is, and breaking from Star Citizen. I mean, Star Citizen's always fun for me, but it's the content creating part can be difficult. Like making videos, doing the things that people want to see, that kind of stuff can be difficult because I don't want to cover bugs and glitches, and I guess everywhere is slanted.
Yeah, but it's uphill it seems. You're gonna be facing. I just kind of pointed my light up and I think I'm good. Oh, wait for Trey, wait for Vipe, wait for Steak.
Yeah, you can invite me.
No! Gotta kick you out of the party when you get here anyways. We're on Monox. Here you go.
Monox? Yeah.
Let me set my spawn.
Should I bring something?
Whatever guns and armor you want.
Yeah.
You'll respawn with your full kit anyways when you die or whatever, but...
Okay.
I brought the Karna. I hope it's not trash.
No, it's good.
Karna's good. It's still the highest DPS in the game.
Oh, I see. So this is at the day.
No, this
Why
is...
are we so far out?
I don't know. You ask him.
This is where there's like less rock. Well, I guess you could go right up here.
Park right up on the place, man.
You can go right here. It's not that much further, but a little closer.
Yeah, pretty perfect. There you go.
Park
somewhere. Just park somewhere that gives us good lighting. Like you want to shine your light on the base. Because like I said, the respawn doesn't matter because when you die, you're out for the round anyways.
Yeah.
There is NPCs and everything.
What
so
about up here, Trey? Like if you keep coming up towards high there?
that's kind of annoying. But it'll add extra flair to it.
Just gonna leave it here.
Alright.
Now we might wanna be able to get to it. So let's go here.
Let's see what I can do.
Oh, they're pushing me like.
That's the wrong turret anyways. What am I doing? I'm gonna twerk the place.
Ray, help me, my Karna's not working. It says it has one bullet in it, it's not reloading. I only have grenades and a railgun now.
Guys, would you guys say that this is overkill? Die, NPC, die!
Nah, that's the perfect amount you need.
Size 6 cannon to the face. It's actually too hard to hit him.
Yeah, you'd think the like blast radius of that gun would be a little bit larger, but you pretty much have to hit him smack on.
Tell you what though, when it hits them, they die.
Oh.
When you hit him smack on.
Shields damaged.
They should go flying because of the concussion blast.
Yeah.
Is the tweaker mod just terrible?
Run, Hyder! Hyder, run! Run! Run!
Oh my god!
Did I get you?
No! Somehow you did not hurt me at all. I was very surprised with that of all the things.
Hold on, let me try again.
How does one get the teeth to store when the cargo elevators are always broken with the worm? You take them across the tram. You put the teeth in the tram, and you take them to the other side that way.
0 damage. Okay, here, let's actually have a wind up. Line me up, Trey. Ah.
Do you have a respawn set up in case anything happens?
Yeah, that's why I'm okay with this. 22% health and a third tier chest injury. Not bad. Not bad for a head-on collision.
Like just ramming each other.
Oh, there we go. There's the incapacitated.
Oh, let me go get you up.
Yeah, I mean, we got an hour and a half. We're pretty good. We're waiting anyways.
Alright. The rest is gonna have to be killed on foot.
Just watch out for NPCs, Trey. And still only a 3rd degree chest. Nice. Just fix that up.
Yeah, I guess Drakgun only works in anime.
Yeah, right. It's a man versus car. Who's gonna win? I guess these tweaker mods really aren't that good for the Demico or the Karna anymore. They half the amount of rounds.
Wasn't it like Scorched? That was good?
They've always done that. They've always half the amount of the rounds. Yeah.
It was the Scorched that had it. Now they also have the Tweaker.
No, the tweaker has always been the good one. The Scorch mods actually a lot of times are bad.
I mean, the Tweaker was added after the Scorched compensation.
Correct, yes. But the tweakers came out in 4.0. Scorch came out in 3. Whatever.
Hold on. I'm getting Star Citizen alt.
For some reason as well with the tweaker, it always keeps one because it has 35 shots for the Karna. It cannot use up that last round, so the mags, like, you have to reload the mag manually, and then the one-shot mag stays on your chest. I would say that's one of the biggest downsides that I'm finding, at least. I haven't used this in a
Well, that could be beneficial for like just constantly like, dying and respawning.
Having ammo.
Because if you have one magazine or one bullet left in your magazine, and then you die, it's gonna respawn with a full mag. So if you were like constantly going back and forth into Rune Station and dying and keep coming and keep coming, you never have to worry about ammo because it'll just respawn on your belt.
Anybody has at least like one railgun ammunition?
It doesn't work for railguns. You will not respawn with railgun ammo.
He was just asking just in general. I as well, if we're gonna use railguns, we'll need ammo. But
well, you can search the boxes. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Oh, you just said bring it if you want. We just thought we'd bring it.
Well, I don't have ammo for it. I don't use a railgun.
It's okay.
And instead of getting frustrated, she takes the opportunity.
Does railgun one-shot people?
If you hit him square. Let me. Where's the cherubim? Let me get the. It looks so cool. Let me get my chest fixed, and then I will get shot by the railgun, so we can get a true.
All my screens are broken. I can't even check what's here because my screens are broken.
Just me, the stars, and a slow espresso. No need to fret, no place to be.
The Drake mole just tanks the railgun like it's nothing. There's only like 5 square centimeters of the mole that you can actually damage. The rest of it is invulnerable.
Well, they made all the salvage and mining ships quite tanky, which I like.
I'm actually out of ammunition. I just realized I fired the last shot. Hold on. Let me.
Is that gonna respawn you with a full mag?
Yeah.
Alright, so the point of this operation is to train and give out information and strategies. So let's do this while we're waiting for the rest, and they can just listen. And if they have the stream up, they can see it on the side, or we'll just re-explain it. But really, you don't need to see it. It's more of an explanation. I've explained it, but giving visuals is always helpful. So let's grab some icties. You guys want to come grab an icty?
You know where your body's at.
Okay. So, first fact of the matter, I'm just going to talk about things. So I'm just going to... No, just come straight here, if you can, Viper. Because you're going to set your spawn on the Polaris anyways. But anyway, so...
I can make it with a fuel.
Okay, well, if you need to stop somewhere, just fuel up.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we'll do that too. Okay. Alright. So, just generic tips and tricks on the ICTY, right? So, obvious tips and tricks. We'll start with the most obvious ones is if you're not moving, right, and you jump straight up, and you cannot change your momentum once you're in the air. When you're in the air, your momentum is conserved, and you cannot change direction. You can't go in any other direction. So whatever way you jump, if you're walking in a line, you're going to go in that location. You can also look behind you, but you're still going to continue flying in that direction because your momentum is conserved, but you can change your looking direction just like you would if you're decoupled flying and things like that. The faster you're walking, because there is a sprint, right, with your ICTY, the further you'll go. So if you get your little sprint going a little bit, then jump, you can get further distances. Right now, currently, I cannot see my boost meter, but your boost meter should be visible on the right side of your ICTY, and that shows your boost meter. So you can look at that while you're jumping to see how much boost you have, whether you're feathering or holding it down or whatever the thing is. It also beeps when it gets low and all that kind of stuff, but there's supposed to be a visual on the right side of the ICTY. Right now, apparently something's wrong with my MFDs and my screens are broken.
It's working on mine. Behind theirs.
Yeah, it's not like this specific ICTY. It's in general my screens are broken. So like if I go into the room there, the outpost, the commodity terminals are off for me. I can't see them.
Oh, the funness of being a content creator that plays the game so much it breaks you. Literally.
Yeah. So, next things we'll move on to little tips and tricks about looking or the visuals of the ICTY itself and all that kind of stuff and whatnot. So that was general movement. Like I said, your momentum is conserved. Stay in your ICTY. Hi there. What are you doing? I was using you. Go get back in your thing.
Go ahead.
Okay. So as you can see in the ICTY, you are pretty well guarded. It's covering the bottom of your legs, it's covering your face, and all that wonderful stuff. So when you're battling somebody, just shooting straight at their face is not going to do much. It's going to damage the ICTY itself, but they're pretty tanky when it's ICTY versus ICTY and whatnot. So you're wanting to kill the person inside of the vehicle. As you can see, there are openings inside of the vehicle on the person. There is a little bit of openings in between the legs and the chest piece, and then the arms are kind of visible as well. So if you're up close face to face with somebody, you're going to be aiming for the little connector of the legs and the chest to hit the actual person and not the ICTY itself. So anybody that when you're in a fight with somebody, most of the time people are just going to aim center mass. They're just going to be hurting the ICTY and that person is going to survive longer. But if you aim down pretty much at their groin, basically, but a little bit not, then you're going to kill the person before you kill the ICTY, and therefore you'll win the fight. Also, you can see there by Hi there giving us that little bit of side view is from the side, you can see them clearly and can kill them very quick. So if you can get a side shot, you're going to kill them much, much faster than a front facing forward shot. Now, next, I want to show this from Hi there staying in there and me being on the ground. Next off, on foot versus an ICTY. You're very dangerous when you're up close. If you're farther away from the ICTY, you're kind of screwed. Your only goal when you're fighting on foot versus an ICTY is to get close. Because I can go around and Hi there can't turn on me. I keep going around and around. Yes, he could jump, so you have to be aware of that. But you're faster on person than in an ICTY. So you can play this bob and weave game when you're up close and outplay them. Again, when you're on foot, you're looking for the gaps in the armor. You're not going to shoot him directly in the chest plate. It's not going to do anything. You're not going to shoot him in the face. It's not going to do anything. You're going to want to shoot him in the gaps in the armor. You're going to shoot him right in the legs. You're going to shoot him in the side here. You see how you get a side shot? You see this? Look at all this opening right here. Okay, you get these side shots. All this opening. All this gap opening. The side is good too, like we talked about before. You get a side shot, then you can smack him right in the face. But the goal is to shoot the person, not the mech. And that's our little brief training exercise.
Like a couple days to realize that there is a huge windshield in the mech. I thought it was just like open, but it's filled with.
Yeah, that's glass. You can't.
I was also wondering why the NPCs weren't hurting me when I was when I would just crash on in on like 8 of them and they were all shooting me, barely get hurt.
So I've had plenty of encounters where we've been at the Lazarus site and people have been like right there at the. Were you there, Donnie? I think it was you. Remember we rolled up on him and it was me and you and there was a guy in an ICTY shooting at us?
Yep.
Yeah.
I sure do.
Yep. And all I did is I ran right up on the guy and I just got right in his grill and just shot him point blank. And he couldn't hit me.
You can only put these guns down because they stick out so far. So they're sticking out farther than your person is. So, yep.
And from the other side, if anybody gets close to, just jump.
Correct.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
The guy in the mech needs to walk forward or sprint and get out of that spot, right?
Right, so in any way or in any direction, you could easily just do a little hop, skip, and a jump. But again, the person can chase after you, right? So if I do a little side strafe, or I do a little forward jump, or I do a backwards jump. So again, we'll talk strategies, right? So if let me see one of you guys, right? So
over here is better lighting, Manny.
That's all pretty good in lighting. But you're kind of pinned in all this garbage, or I'm kind of pinned, or whatever the case is. But say I'm trying to get to you and you're trying to get away, so try to get away from me, right? So I just got to keep on you, right? Just he still has to turn his mech, right? He still has to turn his mech and kill me. No matter where he goes, if I just stay wherever he goes and jumps, it's going to be hard for him to catch the person on foot. Unless one of the strategies for a person in a mech exactly is what Caleris is over here saying, which is why I'm mad that Caleris doesn't want to join us for this. It pisses me the fuck off.
Hilarious, I want my best friend over here.
I can't get into my fucking mech. It's broken.
Here.
And can't you
get
just
in
like
line.
full Calaris up into here and force him to participate?
Fanny.
Oh, it's the server.
error.
Oh, nice.
Anyways, so what Calaris is saying and what I would say is if you're in a mech and somebody's up on you, the goal isn't to do a quick little skirt, skirt, skirt. No, you need to get out of there. So you do a big jump backwards or a big jump to the left or a big jump to the right so that you're way up in the air and so that they have more ground that they have to cover. Right? Which leads me to my next tip. And I'll tell you about my next tip when we get back from the server.
Don't jump left or right because then when you land you still have to turn.
Well, you could turn in the air.
Like,
But that's my next tip that I'm going to talk about when we get out of the server.
Technically, would
when you
sprinting
jump
forward-
backwards, you will always end up facing your enemy. So it's best.
What
to
if
jump
they're...
backwards.
What if... How do you know where your enemy is, bro? They can be in any direction.
Yeah, but if you jump backwards, if they are like close to you and you jump backwards, wherever they are, they will end up being in front of you.
Sure. But what if there is no backwards? No, I'm just
If
kidding.
you're-
Yeah.
Would sprinting forwards give you the best boost to get away? Like technically that would be the part of this jump, wouldn't it? So technically if it's available to you, wouldn't you want to sprint for a second and then boost forward? I don't know, I'm asking.
No, in that kind of situation, I mean, we can. This is the point of the practice, is to test this kind of stuff. Your jump is going to go far enough, no matter what you're doing, to get away from the person if you hold it long enough. But the thing is, do you have enough room to hold it long enough? Like, what's the situation? If we're at the Lazarus site, you know, where are you jumping to? What's the situation on that? Like, are you going to run into a wall? Where's the person at? Are they going to be behind cover because you jumped too far away? Like, there's all kinds of variables.
You could be by the trains, but then you're up a couple floors. So if you jump, you're going to be jumping down a couple. Like, yeah, I totally get how the or if you're at the bottom floor and there's a whole bunch of people in the, you know, shooting you from where the train comes in. Yeah, I get it.
I haven't seen a server in a minute.
It's kind of a long one too. Usually they kind of settle in 60 seconds to 2 minutes. It was a low pop too. It's not like we're... You said this is an American?
And normally you only get them on Crusader.
Yeah, whatever, I mean, it is what it is.
There you go. That's a good point, Adobe. Are you in the hole at a Atreides? Like at one of the Hawthorne mining sites? Are you inside a hole? Right? It's all different kinds of... Who has the advantage in the hole? The mech or the person? Sure, the mech is guarded and has firepower, but there's not very much room for you to maneuver. Obviously, on a flat, plain ground, pretty much screwed as a person, but...
Almost like an armored vehicle or a tank, you know, a person really out in flat ground. There's no way that they can face off against an APC or a tank, but get them in an urban battle where they have lots of different, you know, what would they call level changes and different turns and corners, defended spaces. It all changes.
And the kid, I see your message, the kid. The time's on the Discord. Whatever time zone you're in, it's in the Discord.
I kind of wish Jumptown would come back. I know I brought it up, I think, like a week ago, and I've been thinking about it. I'm like, man, it'd be cool to have Jumptown. But even Jumptown is quite open.
Yeah, it would be nice to have Jumptown. I think I would really love to have a Jumptown event for the one reason of the changes that the org has had. right? There hasn't been a jump town since 4.0, right? But the org has like doubled in size since 4.0. So that's like, man, it would have been so cool to just go to jump town and hold it down like 30, 40 people.
Well, we had lots of fun when we were like 10 people, 5 guys on the ground or 4 guys on the ground and 5, 6 guys up in the air. We had so much fun. Like, you know, it was like crazy. We're just like having people, and we even had what was it, the Nova, or what's the one with the little like bed on the back? But yeah, we were getting little ships to just like get
Nomad?
the drugs out of them. Yeah, the Nomad. We were getting the Nomad to get those drugs like out of there as quick as possible, because A2s, we just like, Manny would come into our chat, A2, we're like, nah. Guy in the Nomad, go, and then everyone else would jump in the building. That's fun. We haven't had one of those. Because that's PvP too, right? It's not a worm event.
It's a long
Yeah,
one.
I'm looking forward to get another jump town. I come later. I only play since December, so.
Well, the supply and die was a little bit of that, but not really. And then this next event coming in the next patch will be a little bit like that, but not as much.
By the time the next patch is here, we might actually get out of this server error.
Yeah, but yeah, like with our new org, like we could be like one of those people that set up ballistas and on the cliff faces that are around, you know, Jump Town. We could have all kinds of stuff. Just load up a Polaris and unload a whole bunch of places. It'd be so cool. So that's like 1.0, like dream situations. Just having a ballista, having like a whole bunch of missiles right beside it, so you can just multi-tool and you know, fling on new missiles.
Yeah.
Soon enough. Because we think it's gonna be like challenging now to do some of these things, but when we have to like bring a whole bunch of ammo and weapons and, you know, plan out a whole org event, it's gonna be nuts. I'm excited.
I think it's gonna be super sick when they.
Oh, me too. I'm so excited for it, man.
Man, I think the game is like, what are these people doing with all these icties on Monox? Server error.
No, we cannot have this.
I like how the Ixty guns still follow your camera even in the server error.
I just moved my mouse for the first time and I was like, oh wait, am I out? But no, you can just move them around. That's funny. It's funny in the game's broken, but technically I can still look around and see Trey and, you know, see
What's
the
actually
players.
funny is the fact
You murdered
that
one
even
yesterday,
fire
Adobe.
here
Dang.
has stopped moving. Like there is literally some piece of rubble on fire, and the fire on it has stopped animating, which means the animation for the fire is happening server side for whatever fucking reason.
How'd you murder one in the hangar?
And the crosshair is server side because you can move the guns, but not the crosshair.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
why
but
would you
probably
render fire burning on the server side? That's weird.
The fire effects.
They opened the hangar and were like, let's board, and the icky started blasting. What are we talking about? In the middle of space? On the ground?
Yeah.
Near the Lazarus site? It's not enough context, but yeah, sounds pretty sick. I mean, I'm assuming you were with
Here we go.
with A1, so
Hello everyone.
hello.
We are back.
All right. So what was I going to talk about? Oh yeah, the next tip on the Icky. The next tip I have for you guys, again, it's kind of just generic tips. A lot of these tips are like, well, duh, I already know that, Manny, but it's training. That's what we're going over. So, we talked about the whole backing up and getting the person that's on the ground, right, and whatnot. Another thing for when the person's on the ground is being up in the air. Then you can actually just like shoot down at them in whatever way you want. But the point I'm gonna make next is shooting in the air, shooting while coming down from the air, and the different kinds of transitions. Okay, when you take off and you're shooting in the air, it's kind of cool. You got a lot of cool things to do while you're in the air, lots of cool things. But when you come crashing down, boom, like you're like locked in place for a second. Okay, so just realize that when you come down to the ground and say you're shooting in a straight line like this, and then you come down to the ground, your aim kind of goes wonky because you're stuck. Like I'm stuck now. No, not stuck, but...
You want a target to shoot at?
But anyway, so like if I'm shooting at this wall here, you know, I'm like boom, 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 shooting him, and then I come down, then look, your aim goes down, right? So you just have to be aware of that. Even if you come down softly, so you could be shooting straight, try to come down softly. It's less of it, but you just have to be aware of that when you come crashing down hard, your mech's gonna drop down and do an animation, and you're gonna be locked in the ground. So even when you're coming across and say you're trying to fight somebody or whatnot, watch how hard you come down to the ground, because you might be locked for a minute and all that wonderful stuff. Alright, let's have some fun and shoot each other. Get the hell out of that and let's shoot each other.
Hey Trey, let me get on top of that and see if it'll put me around.
Could definitely do it in the actual truck that's in the game that no one uses, you know?
Oh yeah. Okay, come on. Let me get
Whatever
on.
that thing is called.
The brand new one.
Hi there.
Jeez.
Did you not listen to what Manny just said about conservation of momentum?
There we go. It was just hard to just... Okay.
Drive, full speed, go, vroom!
Yeah.
Ow.
As soon as he's sliding. I bet you could do it better with the other vehicle that has like the railings around it.
Alright. Get out. Let's figure this out. I know, right? An ornicopter? That's what I was saying earlier, bro. I don't know what I was flying on top of, or flying, and I was like, somebody should get on top of this and fly around with me, and I was like, wait, that doesn't work in this game. Alright. Viper, you here? You ready? Okay. So, our first round is going to be just Steak and I versus the three of you. So, Viper, you need to go set your spawn either on your Cuddy Red or on their Terrapin. And Steak, you need to set your spawn on my Polaris unless you came in a medical ship yourself.
I came into Pisces, yes.
Okay, so you can set your spawn on your Pisces if you want. But again, we're not going to come back alive when you die. When you die, you're dead. Okay? And then we'll reset after everyone's dead.
So what are the rules for this mech? Do you have to be in the mech at all times?
You're gonna be in the mech at all times. Well, the goal is to be in the mech at all times. We want to practice the mech. I'm not going to say you can't be in the mech. You can definitely not be in the mech, but that's totally up to you. If your mech dies and you're still alive, then definitely, you know, don't go get a new one until the next round starts. So
I'm just kind of wondering what the cheese. Like I have a railgun, but I don't want the railgun to like kill.
That's cool.
It in like 2 shots. And
railgun kills it in one shot if you land it square.
well, I think that's kind of
Right, but
fair.
but this is all practice. Do whatever you guys want. Anyways, we're gonna start over here by the players. You guys go to the other side, and then we'll basically start.
Roger, roger, rubber ducky.
Can you change the guns? No, you can't change the guns.
Are these badgers on the?
They're bulldog size ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could put other size 1 guns on here.
And we'll just stay in the same party, and just see where it goes. If it starts to get to where like we should do comms, you know what? No, we'll do separate comms. So I'll move Stake up to a different channel with me when we're ready.
You
But
can also do like 1v1 or one, you know, all for all.
yeah, we can do that too. If yeah, who's sitting here AFK? Is Trey AFK?
No, so, yeah, sorry, I was just doing something important. Hold on.
Yeah, Trey, get over to high there, and who else is a Viper that needs to get over?
I don't know what group I'm in.
I think you're over with.
What do you mean? You're there with hi there, right? The people you see.
I don't see
So,
it.
Trey, Viper, and hi there. Viper, if you, it might be at your 3 o'clock.
I see some Trey.
Okay, now look, pretty much 180.
Sorry, I'm back. What do
Okay,
I
go to your team.
Where do I go?
Up to high there or your Terrapin. Whatever. So now,
Yep.
if you see where Trey is going, just go towards where Trey is. Opposite direction, buddy.
Oh, on the other side of the building.
Yeah.
Oh, Viper, what are you doing? Yeah. Oh, you're next to
It's all
Wes,
good,
bro.
you got it. Okay, another time for a Red Bull. Let's go.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go to a different channel real quick, and then I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna say go, basically. So give me a second.
I moved.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go into their channel, say go, and then we're gonna go.
Yes.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start. And just one life, remember? All right, go ahead, go. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna try to be very mobile and just keep moving. Keep jumping, but not jump too much to where I'm out of boost and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna go to the left of the facility. You're over here too. I have no idea where they're at. No eyes. I see one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see two. Another one.
Yep. Landed lots of hits on that one in the sky. Yep, landing more hits. Yeah, dude, join in if you want, bro. Alright, I'm gonna do a big hop over.
Okay, on the left side.
Might have killed myself by doing what I'm doing. Nope, I'm good. Ow, that hurt. I think I killed one of them. Oh, he's on the ground.
Yeah, the other one far behind is very low. Gets a lot of shots.
I think I killed one of them. We tried to railgun me. Well, there's two of them outside of their ICDs.
Yeah, and one XD up there. Probably back.
Got him. He's down. GG.
You switch back channels?
Yeah, we'll switch back to the channels.
GG.
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 Good job.
Good job on getting the high ground there. So here's one thing that we kind of were gonna do and just ask the question later, ask for forgiveness. But are you able to med pen someone that has gotten down? Or is
Yeah,
it just dead?
of course.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. That's what I was trying to do to Trey, whoever jumped on top of the thing. I almost got you with a railgun. It's right there.
Oh, yeah.
I was ready to be the hero railgun and kill something and pick up Trey.
Are you in the game, QDM?
Not yet.
Not yet. Alright, so how did that go?
I thought it was
Yeah, go ahead.
I thought it was funny that we went left, you guys went right. We're just like going around. We're like, we don't see him. We're like on the Polaris, and then all of a sudden Trey, which was like the very behind us, he's like, oh shit, they're here. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, so I was like badly paying attention.
It was okay. I just thought it was funny.
Email.
User FPS scanning? That doesn't exist. Yeah, so go check out the mechs, see what the health is on them. We can get in fresh ones. We'll do it one more time with QDM, do one more team round. And then after that, we'll maybe do a free-for-all. And then after that, we're still not done with training. Then we'll go into like contested zones and run a squad or something to go try to kill people, or do a 3v3 versus each other in checkmate.
I don't even do one. I got 86%.
Yeah, you're good.
There's a mech that hires in, only has 4 bars. It's pretty much broken.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring it back to the bring it back and then swap it out. Trey, I took yours. I think my mech is in a better condition, but check it out. Should be on the left side.
Give me a second,
No pressure on you, buddy. We're doing a swap out right now. That's why I kind of got yours, is because I saw it was more damaged. I know you're a little busy.
So my experience of that, I thought it was really cool. Like, that was really fun. It definitely is difficult to, like I said, get that body shot when you're at a distance that we were at, right? So you're kind of just like, well, if a hit marker is a hit marker, that's good stuff, right? As you get closer and whatnot, you can definitely, like I said, aim for that groin area, and you can definitely tell that you die before your mech dies, right? So if the person is shooting you in the right spot, they're gonna kill you as a player, as a flesh and human being, before they kill the big metal mech, right? So
Get in the mech that I just left there.
We did it. Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me out there?
Yeah, what you also can try, what I did last fight, is your strafe jump to the sides and try to get around the other guy and get him on his side.
yeah.
It works very well because it's faster than he can turn.
What we'll do is we'll do one more starting 3v3 in mechs, and then after this one we'll probably have more hurt mechs than we have good mechs, and we'll do like maybe one mech per team, and then the other 2 are on foot.
Can you repair the mechs with the
We can with the salvage tool, but I didn't bring one.
I have one, but I tried to use it, but it didn't work. I guess you need a canister.
It should work. If you had to have a canister too.
I don't think it came in one.
Yeah, you have to buy the canister and everything. So
They might sell them here. They might sell it here.
They should sell them at any cargo location.
I can't see the store here or anything.
Commodity shop.
There are boxes that it could possibly be into, but look at that, Cambio canisters, but that's for the big one.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I found some Cambio light canisters, but I don't have the salvage attachment. So you got the big Cambio?
Yes.
I don't know if the big one works. But do you need canisters?
Yeah,
it works.
Okay, the canisters are in this room. You see my light flashing? I'm inside the building. No, we don't have markers. So I'm flashing my light. Come inside the building.
There are mechs on the ramp that, if you guys can repair them, they're there.
Where you at, sir? Okay, over here. No, this way, in the room. Right here, with me. Okay, so the canisters are in that ammo crate. So then you have to go to like the terrapin and take some salvage from the terrapin, to fill it up, and then you can go and repair the mechs.
These are full. Those ones are full.
Those are full? Okay, well then it already has the stuff. Okay. I don't know how it works per se. I'm not an expert at repairing and salvaging. So.
Oh, the trucks.
Alright, it's working. Testing. 1, 2. The Drake drew drama during Daymar's driving disaster and Dust Devil Derby. No, Billy, no! This one goes here.
No, Billy!
Right? I'm a bit busy getting this repeater up. Here's some scarf for my skanking friends out there. I'll be back once I get this sorted. Billy, why do you always make my life a living hell? We have to get this soldered in.
Let's see if I can repair one. Where they at? I'm walking so
Yep.
slow.
While we're waiting for QD, yep, go ahead and try.
Manny, for next start, you could also just put in a horde chat, you know, start.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah, we can also say in 5 seconds, then we switch channels.
Yeah. Yeah, I just thought it'd be. You could even just say we're all down. Like I could, you know, message you. Actually, no, you can't when you're down, can you?
Yeah, you can type while you're down.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we could say.
Here, yeah. See if you can repair this one. Viper, right? This is you.
There's one that's just a little damaged, and then there's one that's quite badly damaged. So if you just have a little bit, just try to fix that. Well, a little bit broken. I think it only has 4 bars.
Yeah, I also got 3 bars removed if we turn around a second.
It takes quite a bit to repair too, like it takes a lot of the ammo. Yep, you're repairing it. Good job.
The other one only has 3 or 4 bars.
Yeah, you're good. Mine's at 90%, 100%. You're good.
Yeah, don't fix the really broken ones.
Set your spawn on the Polaris or the Pisces that QD or that Steak brought.
Asus is like right there. Really easy to get into. You don't even have to get into the bed. There's a little screen.
Ready?
We're good. We're good. Viper. Go see if you can repair some of yours.
Oh no, we brought all of ours over.
Oh.
Hi there. I brought hi there's and Trey's. Trey's is the really broken. Mine is just a little. They're just.
Oh, I see. Back over here, Viper. Back to the Polaris. To the Polaris.
Alright, oh, okay. Alright.
They're on the ramps.
Yep. Cool, that'll allow us to go an extra round too.
Perfecto.
Where are you at, Viper? There. Here, I'll sit in this one so that we can see its health. We're repairing them, Claire's. But yeah, you're welcome to do that too. There you go, that's the sweet spot.
Oh yeah, sunrise.
Alright, that one's full. That one's full.
Finally, get some sun.
And then I think this one's the really hurt one. Alright, so. Viper's getting some very important repair training anyways, so. Yeah, this one's really hurt, so. Yep, there you go. There you go. From nothing to almost full. Look at this. Let's keep going.
Empty.
Empty. Okay. You could fill it back up by scraping the Polaris, or just reload to the other one, or...
Such a funny concept. Yeah, just pull some shit from the Polaris and just put it on those on the mechs. Don't worry, she'll be fine.
We still waiting? Oh.
Grab a mech and go to your team. Grab a mech and go to your team, guys.
On Viper.
Yeah, I've got nothing. Carry on. Here's more music.
Okay.
You like cross your arms. If you walk up to another mech, you do a little arm crossing. It's like a little bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just face someone, walk right into them. Alright boys, now we're really, we really got the mechs going.
Hell yeah.
Well, what?
Alrighty. Steak and QD, you guys ready?
Channels again?
Yeah, we're gonna switch, but are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Trey and Viper and hi there, ready?
Yep. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna switch us channels and then I'll type in org chat to go. Okay.
Same side?
Like going to the left again? I think that's the better side, so yeah.
Yeah, I also. But I think they also go left now.
Okay, ready, go.
Yeah. Yeah. One
Okay.
is coming left.
It's okay, it's the more, yeah, like I said, it's the better side in my opinion. High ground is good, but if you can cover your legs and have the low ground, it's actually pretty decent too. We got one guy way to the left. Okay.
One left, yes. Pushing.
Let's get him.
I get beautiful side shots.
Oh, I fell all the way down. I'm out of the fight right now, basically. That's unfortunate. You guys okay?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm coming up from behind. Still 200 meters from you. Oh wow, you guys got them all without me? GG.
Are they all there?
Yeah, they said GG.
Okay.
Who pushed us?
So I got literally hit once in my mech. It took me down to 10% health and then I bled out. Like at the very beginning of the fucking fight, I got hit once. This is pure fucking RNG and I'm fucking done with mech fights.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
The same fucking thing happened in the previous fight. I got hit once and then I bled out.
You gotta aim better, bruh. Stick and move. Stick and move.
Fun. It's fun, but it's...
Whoever was way over there next to the Cuddy Red or like way off the edge, I fell all the way down the edge. So Steak and QDM did everything. I was out of the fight basically. I fell off the edge.
Who was the person that pushed us? That was like facing all of us. He was invincible. Steak, you were fucking invincible.
Well, I lost literally 1 or 2 dots.
Yeah, we were all shooting you and you didn't take damage.
We were all... I was like, man, he is pushing us. Everyone focus. And you just...
He's not invincible.
And I was... Well, I was just saying.
I'm just saying, I just shot him right in the face. He was fine.
Many shot me more than you please.
That was the one mech that was like, couldn't do anything.
It's striving. It's striving. You always have to move a bit.
Yeah, stick and move, boys. Stick and move.
No, you basically, it doesn't fucking matter what you do because you can get hit once and bleed out.
It's okay. We'll get it figured out.
All right, let's.
Obviously, you don't want to deal with that. Figure it out now.
Well, here, look. We're gonna do one more team fight. We're same teams. One more team fight. You guys are gonna pick one person to be in a mech, and then the other 2 are on foot. Okay.
I like that.
I'll be on foot.
I guess Trey probably wants to be on foot too, or hey?
Yeah, I couldn't give her 2 fucks about the mechs, honestly.
Alright, I'll pass on my railgun then to you, Viper. You can do the Lord's work. You only have 1 mag though, so really only have to do the Lord's work. Sorry, go ahead, man.
No, sorry. I was just saying.
Whenever you're done, Viper, just come out here and I'll drop you off the railgun. Make sure you have 1 gun equipped.
Claris, if you want to come drop fresh ones, or is this you right here, Claris? Claris is dropping fresh ones right now. Okay. After this, we'll do a free for all.
Claris. I'm sure it was fine, Viper. It was just doing a little what do they call it when you have the hydraulics and you know bounce the car around?
It's whatever FPS guns you want. Yep. Railgun included if you have railgun and railgun ammo. But we're not waiting for anyone to go back and get weapons. You have whatever you have on you.
The railgun spawns empty when you respawn.
Yeah.
Just so you guys
Yeah.
know. So the railgun, sorry Viper, it's pointless for you to have. It doesn't.
Okay.
It will do nothing. Do you got grenades?
I have a grenade and a grenade launch.
Okay.
I'll go get that.
Yeah. I'll get one of the new mechs. Oh, there's a concierge skin mech. Thank you. It's obviously better because it's blue. So when you guys are fighting, you, I think Steak said strafing seems to be the best, just to be constantly on the move strafing. Seemed like he was going.
I think, yeah, I mean, the thing is, if somebody shoots at you, move, right? Don't stand there and take the shots. If someone shoots at you, you need to move. A small thing that I kind of noticed in the last round is high ground is nice, yes, but also if you have a hill that you're on and you kind of are below the hill, they can't shoot you in the legs, right? Because they only get the top half of your body, and therefore you're safe from taking physical damage on your person if you're below the hill. Like, just like the bottom half of your body of your mech is below the hill, you know what I'm saying?
Well, that's why even in fighting, reverse trench and like machine guns are so effective.
Right,
the
exactly.
enemy has to come over the hill, fully exposing themselves before they can even
Exactly.
do anything. And you're most protected by both them and the shrapnel from other shit.
Alright, are you guys ready?
Viper?
Yep, work on it.
Just basically the same start by your ship or whatever on the other side of the building, and then
We are good in 10 seconds.
Trey, you ready? Trey's muted.
Trey's good.
Trey's good? Okay.
He's beside me. We're good.
Okay, one last time, confirm Trey's ready?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to another channel, and then I'll say ready, set. Actually, I'm gonna give both of us 30 seconds, a minute to discuss a quick strategy, since now we're on foot and stuff. And then I'll basically say ready, go. Or I'll say ready, question mark, and then you just type in yeah, and then I'll say go after that.
Yeah. So you just you ask the question and I'll say go is when the actual thing will start.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Sounds great. Right.
Okay.
Alright. So yeah, basically I'm gonna get in the building. And then we'll kind of just play whatever happens. If you see a squishy, obviously light it up, right? If you're in the ICD stake. So because what I'll try to do is I'll try to push the other ICD and try to do a little ground combat versus the ICD, just to give them a little bit of experience of that. But I'm not going to run out there with the other squishies still being alive, because then they're just going to gun me down, right? So we'll kind of just play it by ear.
Yeah, I look what I see. I go on the left side. It works 2 times now.
Yeah. And QD's mic isn't working, so...
You two squishies can stick together because we can revive.
Yeah. QD said he's gonna snipe. I don't know where he's gonna snipe from. But the goal is the goal is to get into cover, right? So I'm going for the building.
Yeah, I go left side building and
Yeah.
the containers behind there.
Exactly.
To their ships.
Okay.
Don't go in front of me, because I have to sprint as soon as it starts. Thank you.
Alright, let's go. Oh shit! They're inside the building.
I don't see that mech.
Yeah, me either. I'm gonna flank around the backside. Still don't see their mech. Sucks not having QD with voice. I'm sticking with QD. Ooh, grenade launcher. Classic Donnie. I got one. They all three in here?
I don't know, I don't see their mech.
I got them. I think all three were in here and they're all down. Yeah, it's all three of them. GG. They decided to go all three on foot, which doesn't work when you're playing Astro Manny. Alright, let's go back down. Wait, or hold on. Okay, come.
Like we're just gonna get fucking owned. So we just tried to go in there and at least like.
I don't even have FPS weapon on me, so like whatever.
Bro, I asked.
Bro, this is a marine training. I don't want to hear excuses. What?
Especially from an OG. You should have known. Or slap you on the wrist, but next time you should have known.
Yeah. I was all the time. I didn't see their mech. Where's their mech?
That's for the Marines.
I don't understand why both of you went into the doorway. Like, that's.
I thought it would be bigger.
Sorry,
it's okay.
My wife just.
Hey, Blackout. Thanks for the 5, man. Thanks for the 5 super chat, dude. You ready for marine training later tonight? Oh, we heard you for a second.
Am I good now?
Yep.
All right.
I thought that was a cool idea to go all three on foot, though.
You guys are better FPS fighters, and so whatever you guys are gonna do was already a better plan than what we could do, right?
Well, Trey's really good, and I considered you to be good. I don't honestly know Steak's skill level. I know QD's pretty decent.
I just
after today, I can see that Steak's pretty damn good in a mech, but I honestly haven't played enough with Steak to know his FPS level.
I just knew we had a fighting chance in a small space that we could revive each other. You know what I mean? We could all just kind of hunker down and hope for the best, but you got us pretty quick. You get around us.
Yeah, I kind of tried to revive you, but since you were fully exposed in the middle of the doorway, there was nothing I could have done.
Yeah, it's okay.
Steak. What do you mean too early, Blackout?
The idea of being inside got dumped when you walked into this doorway.
Because it's at 4 p.m. West Coast time? Well, join when you get home from work. What am I supposed to do? Make it at 10 o'clock at night?
We can also mix teams.
Yeah, we're gonna do. Do you guys want to do another team fight, or do you want to do a free for all?
I think a free for all would be kind of fun.
Okay. And I guess it's your choice whether you want to be in a mech or on foot for this free-for-all. Claire's dropped off a bunch of new mechs, so get in whatever mech you choose, and we're gonna completely disband the parties. We're gonna stay all in the same chat, because nobody's on a team, right? Can you restart your game real quick? You need to make sure that you're in combat when you do that. So, let me shoot you. Where are you at,
I
Cutie?
don't have org chat anymore. It left some patches ago.
Okay, Calaris, are you here? Calaris, can you invite Steak to org chat? Who is this? Is this you, Cutie? Or is this Steak?
No, I'm in the mech.
Okay. Okay, so now you can...
I close my game, like task manager, close it.
Yeah. But you have to be in well, that works too, yeah. But go ahead. Go ahead and close.
I've been out.
Okay. Punching works here, right? But shooting him in the toe is more fun.
Was everyone for drinks and other stuff like that?
Well, there's med beds, so...
It was more just like a check yourself before.
Okay.
I guess we all just go ahead.
While we were waiting for Steak and whatnot, or not Steak, QD and whatnot, spread yourself around the map. Pick a location. You know, and we'll figure it out.
What's the fences?
What's the what?
Battlefield? What's the battlefield size? How far can we go out?
So you want to stay in the vicinity of the buildings. Don't go too far out, and don't try not to fall off the edge of the map like I did last round. But stay in the facilities. Like we're not going like across the map. Chasing
Someone
each
will
other.
go at a kilometer and start sniping.
No, if you're so like again, if you're on foot, you probably want to be in the buildings, right? Like not in the building maybe, but undercover in the building, on top of the building, in the boxes. If you're on foot, mind you, don't start there. Maybe start close so that you can beeline it there and get there safely if you're on foot. But as far as mechs go, I'm just starting, you know, kind of by the Polaris and the Pisces. I'm not going too far. I'm just right here. Just not standing right in front of the Polaris where we were before. But if no one else is standing in front of the Polaris, then that's a clear spot to sit at. Anyway, are you back in yet, QD?
Yep.
Okay. So let's go down the list. Donnie, are you ready? Yeah, you ready?
Ready.
Okay. Viper, are you ready?
Ready.
Okay. QD, you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Trey, you ready?
Yep.
Steak, you ready?
Yes.
All right. I saw a lot of people running on foot. To the best of luck, everybody. Let's have some fun and let's go. Giggity. Let's go racing. I don't know. Roar. Yeah, doing big round pounds makes you like stunned for a hot minute, man. Some of y'all went way far. Like I said, stay in the vicinity. I'm be proud of one of you guys on foot when you take out a mech. That's all I'm saying. Good practice for that.
goodness, that was quick. Good.
Like, really, I shouldn't be jumping through these boxes trying to find a small person, because that leaves me open. See a mech flying way over there.
Oh, someone is hiding in the fucking shield of the ship.
Hey, fair game. Sort of. That's fair game, I would say.
That's right. Whoever's doing that is a very smart and intelligent man. Probably
Yeah,
man
sure.
as well.
Until that ship blows up. Somebody died yet?
Viper is down.
Okay.
I hear shooting.
Oh shit. No, 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 no.
Did you fall again?
Yeah. Damn it.
Same spot.
After you told us as well, hey, make sure you don't.
Hey, listen, when you're this, I mean, I'm not dead. We're just disengaged. I'm coming back.
Yeah.
That's pretty intense.
I like this.
It's quiet. We still got 5 people alive.
Yeah.
Ugh, God damn it. This damn mechs.
Where are you, everyone?
They don't scale mountains very well.
No.
Totally went the wrong way too.
Oh my god. I don't see anybody.
Alright. Fuck this shit. I guess I can't scale it on foot either.
Oh, there's someone.
That's a good place to hide.
Damn it, I'm sad I'm not even on the hunt right now.
What you doing if you're not on the hunt?
You got me?
Okay.
I'm trying to get back up the fucking cliff.
Drop back down the cliff, man.
That's why I said don't go down the cliff. Because it's bad down here.
You think you can outdo me in a mech?
Yeah, sure.
Silly man.
Why not I? Who then?
I'm coming for you, Stick. Don't you worry.
Yeah. One eternity later.
Better not be chasing me.
Only we three, or are there more alive?
There's 4 alive. Trey's still alive, I believe,
Trey's
right?
alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's still 4 alive. 3.5. I'm MIA. I'm almost back. I would say I'm back.
Back again. Guess who's back?
Back again.
Alright, Steak. Let's go.
Jake's just jumping around trying to find you guys. Did he get you, Heather? Nah.
Oh,
yeah.
Someone's shooting. Where?
Ooh,
That's
I see
funny.
2 mechs flying around.
The body is coming out of the mech. Whoever's flying the blue one when you're jumping.
Right. Because it's awesome. It's the concierge color. Oh, Jesus. That really hurt me.
I'll let them have their battle.
What are you trying to PUBG this? Come on, get in there.
Okay, if you want me to get in there, somebody's about to die right now.
Just make sure you don't shoot the blue one.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, the blue one's fucked now.
Not if I... Oh. I should have switched it around.
Steak is fucking a monster.
Pretty sure my body was glitching through. Steak said something like it, and I got really hurt just by it. What? I don't think my shield was working on the concierge there.
Oh god, I'm stuck.
Dude, there's no way Steak's still alive.
I think he's bugged. Like he's not taking damage.
I think his rover is a little OP.
Yeah, I'm taking damage more.
But like, how much damage have you taken over this whole course?
Yeah,
you haven't even really repaired, have you?
Some say I switched to full one before this round.
He's just that good.
It's a who's still alive?
We're both still alive up here.
Someone's shooting.
Someone's shooting. My lord, I wonder why. Steak, I was going to just hunker down with the shields at the terrapin, but I thought going to Blaze Glory is much better than
That's totally classic Trey right there.
Classic Trey.
Where'd he go? What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit!
That's man.
Well, when there's only 2 left.
Is it allowed to re-equip a functional mech?
Re-equip? What?
Yeah, from the
Repair it.
looting.
Repair it.
You can repair it, pick up a different mech, whatever you want.
Yeah. Nice.
Not a fresh one that is sitting in a Polaris or anything, but one that's on the battlefield, yes.
Okay, and so not the one that Calaris dropped.
Yeah, those are brand new. Try to use
Yeah.
the ones that people are like shot out of.
Yeah.
I mean, you should just kill Trey. He's running around in a mule.
Yeah, also, that's
No,
my
that's
next
not me in the
question.
mule.
That's not you in the mule? Who's in the mule?
No.
Viper.
Oh, Viper, you're distracting people. Okay.
Oh.
Haven't you died already?
Ah,
What
the
are you
game.
doing in the battlefield?
Sit in the med spawn.
Is the mule still in the game? Or?
No, the mule is not in the game. Ignore the mule.
Out. Viper's out.
Ignore the mule.
Bad Viper. Go back to go back to the metal Kobe.
I'm a drag.
Stop driving around. And so there were two.
Oh, I gotcha.
Manny's out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Comes down to Trey and Steak. I don't know what Trey is gonna do unless he jumps in a mic and tries to fight Steak, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the...
I mean, I have the perfect position here. Why would I do anything?
I don't know.
He's just sitting in a spot. Bro, you gotta somewhat move.
I'm not just like sitting in a spot. I have this whole building.
He's fine. Yeah, you're doing fine.
So now the question comes, does Steak go out of the mech and go indoors?
Holy shit! What weapon are you using there?
FS9.
Oh yeah, I did the mistake of bringing Demco, so I'm at a strong disadvantage.
I like the Demico.
Yeah, but not when, you know,
You need
he's
to tweak your
outranging
model.
me.
Yeah, that's right. It is a mid-range to close.
Well, then maybe you're not in the perfect spot.
And I lost track of where he is now.
Steak, did your mech die? Or did you just shoot?
Yes. No, it was really low, so I switched to FPS mode.
Okay.
Did I actually hurt you quite a bit there? Like I was trying to... I think I did the best that I've done on mechs when I was facing you, Steak. Or was it?
Yeah, I was. It was you, and 50% of my health goes to Manny.
I just am here to learn about the mechs. I've done, you know, some time
Right.
with FPS.
Oh shit.
Oh no, he got me.
There you go, GG.
You got close, man. You got close. You
Yeah.
lost advantage.
GG.
Yeah, it was like you or me.
Is that GG?
Yep.
GG.
Yep.
GG's.
This combat was much more up my alley.
You can't be afraid to try new things.
and you gotta learn. Let me just pick up some ammo from my body.
By the way, Manny, it was me who sniped you right there as well.
What sniper do you like using? P6?
What do you mean? Like you're the one who killed me out of the mech?
Yeah. I get the kill sound.
What sniper do you like using?
The Demco. Actually, P8. I don't really use snipers. P8 is enough.
Oh, the P8AR. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I run. Is I run a P8AR and then a P8SC, like the SMG, because that spits out so many bullets. It's a quick reload. You know.
Yeah, P8 SMG is the best for close combat. I use it all the time in the contested zone.
Right? Yeah, that's what I've been rocking. I like that. Cause then you can reach out, touch whatever you want, just like a sniper rifle, but it's a DMR. And then, you know, if you actually go indoors, you just pull that thing out and you can, especially with the, I have the tweaker mod on it, and it's literally no recoil. It's a laser beam.
All right.
So.
Next, we're gonna do a little bit of more kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Fine-tune practicing, kind of. We're gonna start with basically the people who I assume were doing really well, and then we're gonna just have a showcase between them, and then we'll let anybody else join in who wants to join in. But basically what I'm going to do is we're going to start right now with Steak, and we're going to do one person in mech, one person on foot, 1v1. Okay, so let's do you want to be in a mech or do you want to be on foot?
Yeah, I would be in a mech if you want.
Okay.
And we can switch later.
Yep. So get in a fresh mech, and then we'll just do a quick fight between the two of us. You guys can either watch my stream, or I can't share my screen on Discord while doing that. But so basically, you can watch my stream. It'll be a little bit of a delay, but you can see that.
All good.
If Steak is capable of doing it, he can share his screen, and then you guys can see either perspective. And we'll do a quick 1v1, and then after that, we can do like Trey and Donnie can do a 1v1 or something. You know, just try to get a little bit of a hands-on. See how it feels if you're caught out versus somebody who comes at you in a mech, right? So what I want you to do, Steak, is I want you to start basically from the Polaris. This is me here, right? So start from, basically over there. And I'm going to just I'm not going to be in the building or anything, but I'm just going to start kind of randomly on this side. And we're going to act like as if you're coming in with an ICTY and I was already here. And it's like, oh shit, what do I do? And I'm not going to take any of the ICTYs that are sitting around. If for some reason you decide to leave your mech, that's perfectly fair game. If I see that you have left your mech and I somehow get in your mech without you noticing, then that's also fair game.
Okay.
But anyways, are you ready?
Yes. Are the others come on the side to the battlefield so I don't shoot them?
Yeah, stay off the battlefield. Just watch from either Steak's screen or my screen, guys.
I'm going up the tower.
There you go. That's a good idea.
Be a good idea for you if you want to see some top-down fighting.
All right, again, so nobody should be in the battlefield. The battlefield is basically the top part of this area here. No jumping down or going anywhere because it's just a 1v1.
Yeah.
And
The
whatnot.
building and some meters around.
Yeah. Alright. Let's just wait, Donnie, are you up there at the top? You're good? Everyone who okay. Let's go. Ding ding ding, start.
Let's go.
Alright, so let's just see how well, like, this is practice for me, right? Like, I want to see how I can get a mech if I can do it solo, 1v1 and all that kind of stuff. Of course, there's always variables in every situation and all that kind of stuff. But, yep, we'll see what we can do.
I wish I could record.
Yeah.
Such a good vantage point, man. I can see both of you perfectly.
Where the fuck did he go? Did I see that he went
far off?
I was tracking you and then I lost you and then I think I saw a glimpse of you just now, but oh yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
He did it. He did it. Oh, I was about to say he did it again.
Whoa! What a close one.
All right.
Ah! I'm not dead. I'm just knocked. Ah!
Run, Forrest, run.
Ah! No! No!
Die!
No!
Die!
Nobody's ever gonna keep me down.
No one's ever gonna keep me down, bro.
But
I don't even know where he's at. I lost track of him. Oh shit.
Oh, I stood down. God damn it. Oh, I'm lucky.
Go.
See, that's good practice. You know, knowing, hey, look, he's not dead. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Ah!
I think that's 5 or 6 times you've been knocked
Hi, babe. Hold on in a moment.
Okay.
Oh no, this is bad. I can't believe I didn't die there.
Oh, I'm getting low.
Oh shit. Oh! No, alright, I'm dead. GG.
Yeah, I'm pretty low. 30%.
I got all my Stardew Valley stuff.
Hell yeah.
Who's up here with me?
It's been in customs for the past 10 days. We got sticker sheet, we got keychains, we got huge stickers. We got all the chickens
The wife has got stuff to show me.
and all the people.
The result is if you get eye to eye, you have no chance in a mech.
Do we have another terrapin?
I'm gonna cook dinner now because I got Pokemon dinner.
I'm guessing. A new terrapin just landed.
I'm gonna play Golden Gold.
This one?
Yeah. I don't know.
It looks like Trey's.
Oh yeah,
I think
Trey
that's
moved
the
it.
one from down there.
Yeah, Trey moved it.
So what was your saying about the whole thing, Steak?
Yeah, if you get close to the mech, you literally got less chances in the
Talking to
mech
me?
because the visual is so bad. If you jump up, you can't look right in front of you, and if you're too near, like this,
Yeah.
a distance, we get my weapons are crossed, so I don't hit it. So you always have to gain distance from the FPS player and constantly push him, like in the first half.
Yeah. that was a battle, man.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah.
Let's do it the other way around.
Okay, yeah, let's do it the other way
You
around.
want?
Yeah, for sure. You're good, Trey. I'm gonna...
Like I'm saying, let's do it the other way around. Dies in the first 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I guess if you guys are gonna, anyone that's doing any viewing, come up to this big, large tower by the Polaris. You literally get a like bird's eye view of the entire thing.
I'm gonna heal. I got some injuries, and then we can start.
Me and Trey were chilling, but he left for some reason. Or me and Viper, I guess, were here. Oh no, he didn't leave. He's still here. Never mind. Thought I lost a friend.
I literally want to gravel hook 10 times today because of Dune.
You're pressing buttons and you're like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Pressing Q for gravel hook all the time.
Yeah, it's really difficult. I think I should have switched to my shotgun.
In the close combat, yes.
Yeah.
You guys were like, yeah, on top of each other pretty much the entire time. He was always boosting away though. He did a really good job on creating space.
Yeah, he
Manny
did.
did a good job in like staying in the like boxes area. You did a good job of retreating when you needed to retreat, because you did that a couple times as well. Retreat, heal up, get ready.
Yeah, he lived very long.
Alright, let's see if this one is full health. Looks like it. Okay. I am stationed by the players and ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm going behind the building.
Who's the homie in the mech here? Can we,
The blue mech, it's full health.
Yeah, ready?
You ready? Okay. I think Trey is watching from his ship. Alright, let's go.
See, like This is cool. Get some spaceships floating around. Get to watch guys do FPS.
It's also a good practice for everything we're doing, like just even the whole "where is he" kind of thing. Like, was that you laying on the ground, maybe? That right there? Nope. Looked like your big fat backpack.
Let's just say you were looking at him pretty much for a little bit. There you go. I feel like it's like as soon as you know that shot's from the target, you just have to.
Yeah.
Like the animation takes a while to get back up.
Oh no.
Get up!
Nah, get up!
I get knocked down.
Get up!
Did I get up
No,
again?
no.
I get knocked down.
Okay.
Yeah, like, it's pretty much as soon as you get shot, because if you get knocked down like that, I mean,
Yeah.
he's got like 2.5, 3 seconds of you just worthless on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing is,
And I was literally down with the map pistol on me.
yeah, exactly. So that's the thing. When you're knocked down, you can still be med gunning yourself while you're in that knockdown state. So that's how I survived a lot of the time. Is I was just med gunning the whole time, just So
Yeah.
That's how you survive getting knocked down like 6 times. Is you were literally just med gunning yourself. Is
Yeah.
that what was happening?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes a little bit more sense. I was like, why don't I live that long?
I mean, you've seen me in adventures versus NPCs or even versus other players. Like, I heal through so much, and that's legit what I was doing. Anyways, anybody else want to do it? QD says the game hates him.
Honestly, Manny, step up on this tower and watch me face someone. I'm not that good at FPS, but hey, I'll do it. You can take a little elevator.
There's an elevator?
Yeah, there's an elevator.
Oh.
But it goes to the upper floor. How does it go back down? There we go. Ta-da!
There's really only room for one person at a time.
Who dares challenge the subpar FPS player called Hi There?
QD, are you still here? Okay. Trey, do you want to do it, or do we send Viper in?
I'll go. Viper.
Okay. Which one is gonna? Who's in a mech and who's on foot?
I'm already on foot on the other side. If you want to jump in a mech on the Polaris side.
Yep, use that blue one you were in, Viper. Fresh.
Alright.
Does that work?
Half dead.
Uh,
not the one I was just in.
Make sure.
Oh, okay. Well, there's still a fresh one in the players.
The blue one is still there.
Okay. Yep.
I healed that one up.
Okay. Yep. Just use whatever one.
This is where I wish my railgun really was.
It's a lot of fun, Splash.
I feel like Oliver Twist. Do you have any railgun shot? Please,
Yep, and we're gonna do this again. I'm gonna take a break here after this run, and then we're gonna do it again in 2 hours from now. 2.5 hours from now. 2.5 hours from now, and it'll run till people don't want to play for the rest of the night, basically. So I know it starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 4 West Coast. So hopefully we'll still be playing when the West Coast guys get off work, and if they want to join in and play, then they'll be able to join in and play. And we'll basically do the same exact thing we're doing right now later tonight. We're going to do team mech battles, and then we'll switch to one mech, rest of the people on ground, and then we'll switch to free-for-all, and then we'll switch to doing more in-depth 1v1s. Okay, are you ready, Viper?
I am.
You ready, Donnie?
ready.
All right, go ahead and start.
See what I'm talking about, Manny?
Yeah.
This is like, we should use this spot. Come on. There we go.
See anybody yet?
He shot at you. Did you feel that?
Nope.
I emptied a Megan T, bro. From the tower, can I get some help? No, I'm just joking. Where are you? Where'd you go? Like, I can only be in one spot, bro. Oh, actually, you don't even know. I'm over here.
Where here is?
Did you feel those bullets?
No, they're not.
There's definitely 3 spots for the ground guy to be. You can definitely be on the main building, or you can
the
be.
guns are dead. Guns are dead.
Oh, well, go. All right, timeout. Did you start with the guns dead? Yeah, you had to start with the guns dead. Go get in one of those mechs over there, the fresh ones.
There's a whole bunch here. Yeah. Okay, so Karna so far has not put a dent in them. Let's just make that known. That maybe laser weapons might not be ideal.
Well, Trey sniped me with his Demico, apparently, so. I don't know.
We'll see. That also could have just been a bugged ship from the get-go.
All right, come on, Viper, get your butt together.
These guns work. These guns work.
All right. He's in the center.
I'm in.
Let's go.
I'm in the center building. Come
I'm
get
in.
me.
Fight.
How are you?
But yeah, there's definitely 3 places to be. You could be in the center building. You could be where all those water tanks are by the freight elevator. And then there's a second freight elevator where all those boxes are. That's definitely another good place to have cover.
Oh, I felt that one. Oh, I got a shot on.
This is the conservative approach.
There's only so much I can do, bruh. I don't have med pens on me. That's always fun.
Hello.
What? Okay, I thought I died.
Get him, Viper. Get him. Get him, Viper.
Pull a Manny. Ah! I only have one shot. It's hard sometimes having to reload. Ah!
Like a video arcade game here. Oh, 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 I felt that.
How did I lose track of the mech? There it is.
Oh. Time to hide and re-up my megs. Sorry, bud. I'm hiding in the corner.
Oh. Okay, okay.
God damn it.
You're doing a good job.
Bro, where are you?
You guys are on the opposite sides of each other. Viper keeps going the wrong way. Go counterclockwise.
I'm coming for you.
Now you're running away from each other again.
Nah, I'll do the hunting here.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
I'll do the hunting here.
It looks so funny the way Viper's running around in that mech.
Too bad, so sad, you can't hit anything. Come on, buddy, you gotta get closer. Is that hurting?
Yeah, I have help.
Oh, you better step it up. Uh-oh, that one touched you too. It'd be embarrassing if you lost.
What?
You haven't hit anything this entire time.
Donnie with the shit talk, bro. What is this?
I already see.
That's right, you can.
I'm dying of. I'm down. That was
How,
fun. I enjoyed
how
that.
how many hits do a ICD take if you shoot him with a FS9 or so?
I'm gonna heal you, bud.
I don't know.
I stopped and healed up too.
The Karna might be
Did
really
you
good.
just say, I can heal you, mate, and pull out the railgun?
So let's see how many Karna right.
Well, now you guys got to do it the other way around, right? You guys got to go one more time.
Yep.
Viper's got to be on foot, and Donnie's got to be in the mech.
Are we gonna place bets on if he's gonna be a Heidi? You gonna be a Heidi person?
You were definitely a Heidi person.
And I had to shit talk him to actually get him to do something. Because if he was staying away, I couldn't hit him. So I had to shit talk him so he actually came. And then with the Karna with the tweaker, I could just, you know, pick off whatever little bit.
It's weird being able to stand out here for so long without dying of dehydration.
Yeah. Hey, I think this is a great spot with that tower. Like, I think that tower is...
Yeah, but if I was standing out here on a tower in the sun in Dune, I'd be dead already.
Oh, yeah. That's where you're at. That's where your headspace is at. Yeah. Where's the leaves or the flowers that I can lick to get moisture? Alright, I'm ready. Ready when you are, Viper.
I'm ready.
Go.
Hey, go fight. Ding ding ding.
Fight!
This time you guys started on opposite ends. Works for me. Like, what I mean is, like, normally the mech started on the other side and the player started on the other side, but this time you guys flipped it.
Oh, close one.
Yeah, that was a close one, wasn't it? You should just take the mech inside the building. That would be bad. You ain't jumping anywhere in there.
Oh, what's with these mechs? My timeout. I'm gonna have to switch to another mech. This one doesn't shoot at all. Seems like Claire's mechs are broken. Do
Well,
you maybe have another one still in yours?
yeah, there's one still in the players, I think.
Alright.
Maybe not.
We'll see. And yep. Exactly one left.
One ICD or one Atlas? Make sure it's not.
Gosh. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be an Atlas, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's an Atlas. Yeah, but there's an ICD behind it. There we go. Alright, Viper. Start crap talking me so I don't feel so bad. You must see, I really had no choice. The Karna was not good at far ranges. I got hit markers up there. Did I just hit you randomly? Oh, I know where you're at.
I don't think you hit him on my screen.
I might have just been literally shooting this.
Viper's not even moving, but he's out in the open. He ain't scared of you.
Are we back in?
Yeah, we're back in. Go
Oh,
fight.
yeah, sorry.
Back.
Sorry, bud. Oh, I see.
There.
What? Oh.
You must run better than that. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Feels like it's been forever that you've been gone. I'm like stuck. Oh, there we go.
Get him, Viper. Get him.
I don't think that's the way to do it, bro.
Nope.
I don't think.
Are you dead, Viper?
Just a full face on you.
Down.
Just he
My God.
decided to.
Looks good.
He decided it was a head-on collision.
All right. Well, that was fun, guys. I need to end my stream and go eat some food with the wife and hang with her because she's gonna go and do Pokemon tonight. So I only get a couple of minutes with her. You guys are welcome to use the rest of the mechs and continue shooting each other if you want. But I'll be back around 6:15 or so and preparing for the next one.
See ya and have fun.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it like that, guys. Live stream. Who we gonna raid? Nobody on. Virgil's on. We could raid A1. Nonetheless. Hope you guys enjoyed the training. Hope you guys enjoyed the worm fight that we did earlier today. That was basically a 3-man worm fight. And the contested zones a little bit that we did. We had a lot of good fun today. Very Star Citizen. Very fun. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, I think I'll go ahead and send you guys over to the home skillet over here. And like I said, I'll be back in an hour or so. And yeah. See you in a little bit. Oh, I won't be when I come back. I won't be live stream. The training tonight is going to be off stream. But I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. See you later.
Exactly. Astro Mercenaries, everyone say goodbye. Adios. Bye-bye.
See you later.